And I'm back again. World boss, I think, is in less than 10. Right? Right. There's a world boss going over there. Maybe any luck, we'll get one of those shiny uniques for the PTR. So in the meantime, we're gonna mess with our gear a little bit. Do that sort of deal on this Lightning Storm Cataclysm gal. Shame I didn't upgrade these Tibalt's will at some point. So I could have just plopped in on her in a better state, but not the worst, I guess. Still haven't done much with the weapon, because I really want a better one. It's just pole arms are new, shiny and new. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I was eating cheese. It's true, it's true. Do I have the mats to do any more of this right now? No. Just shy. She's been struggling on doing the bosses at a 71. See what we could do, though. See what we could do. I have no top tier, so transfer down to upgrade that one. I have the hiccups now. Oh no! I blame the cheese. But old mod wolf's glue. No, I could go into our not spirit burns, but I want to check out skill tree. That's the one. We'll find it eventually. I've played this game before, I swear. Of course, skills cost 9% more spirit, but deal 50% more damage. Of course, we want that one. There's two to be hilarious. If you had a beer and that said eating cheese, be back soon. I mean, I could have more honest screens, I guess. I could. Reduction on werebear for. I could do that. Get an extra crit strike chance. I don't even know if I need that point there. Just kind of hanging out. More fortify. That would not be terrible. Just get it faster. What is this one doing for me? Second armor intensifies. We keep that. You lose 1 point somewhere. Where would it be? Let me see what my resistance look like when I take that point off. Just so I know. Oops, I need it. Clearly, I need it. That's the difference between it being capped and not. The more you know. It's actually the perfect amount. 5% increased damage to distant enemies. Of course, they're also slowed. Nature's Reach. I did not know I didn't have Nature's Reach on. Probably should have that. So that's 3 points there that I'm missing out on. Poison Creeper, we keep you. Where are we gonna get 3 points though? Increased damage to elites, we want that one. We want this. Nature Magic Steel, 6% increased damage, fine. Of course, we keep all those. 25% chance when you're struck to fortify you. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take this off. Now we're gonna throw 2 in here for this one. I don't even know what we're missing. So we do hit things from afar. It makes sense. Increased amount of fortify you gain from all sources. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. Need more damage. All I need is more damage. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the welcome back. Nah, I think no matter what you have, new people are always what the fuck one way or another, but they either are your people and embrace it, or, you know, they wander off somewhere else. It's fine. Poison enemies are slowed. Nope, I don't need you. For here, skills deal 5% increased damage. I mean, I could find a way to stack these since I'm also running the landslide. I probably should. That would also fix some of my fortify there too, come to think of it. Fortify over 50% of your maximum life, your earth skills deal. Yeah, those 3 over there might be juicy. Got the immobilized thing going on. This one is, of course, we gotta keep that as is. We got 1 there to require to go through here. Will we like this one more? No, probably not. I'm not invested in the actual lightning bolts. Huge amount of skills. Those help both, so I'm pretty partial to them. Lights are pretty tight out here. Decisions. Maybe I could do that. Instead of this, we do over here. I don't know. That helps both. I feel like I should go with the ones that affect both first and foremost. It's not until world boss to like 6-something minutes or 5-something minutes. Got some time on my hands to think it over. Painting skills deal 12% bonus damage. No. The casting and painting skill your next core wrath skills damage and critical strike chance are increased by 5% up to 15%. We don't need that. Our crit strike chance is fine. So I would like these. It's kind of where we're at. We have some of this nature's resolve off of an item. 50% chance when struck to fortify you. That's a chest piece that my other one had. This is how I'm getting landside. If I were to change to this one, I would drop landside. Storm skills that you cast grant 1 spirit and deal 30% increased damage when damage a vulnerable immobilizer slowed enemy. Pretty sure having extra skills casting entirely is a better deal. I would think. Right, from that to that. Let's go for the world boss. It's the easiest one to get to. Korbach and north. Just like randomly blood on the statue in Sirica. I just realized I was like, how did I miss that so many times? That's a little questionable. Up we go again. What are we doing with this? Dun, 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 dun. Zooming on through. There you go. Level 9 in your instance? Sure, why not? Just roll out of character creation into World Tier 4 for a world boss. Why wouldn't you? Nah, these days it only takes one person with a high-hitting build to do a world boss. Why not have lobies around? See here. Dun, 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 dun. The dedicated. Devilish. Devoted. Diligent. Dire. Dirty. Drowned. It's like me every time I do a be right back break and I just want to drink water. Drunk it, because I got the wine on the belt. A drunken villain, confirm. Yes, everyone loves a good title. Well, that's a good one, but it's funny. Haven't upgraded the lock runs at all yet. Crit strike damage, we can do some more of that. All stats at 39 out of 42. This is the one that it gave me fresh out of one of the fresh out of the quest, I think, actually. Gave me the good roll. Go figure. Like, not great, but it's good. It's good. The attack speed could have been nicer, I guess. Got overpower damage. I wish I could fit it in, but with lock-ins running, maybe not. Could probably need to take out some of the overpower in general in my source and just throw this one on too. See what it looks like. But there are people who don't stream that have more luck than me. I don't think it's streamer's luck. Maybe fame luck, but I'm usually not that lucky. I'm typically the person that has to go the long route to get things done. It's fine. We're used to that. Crit strike chance 31.2, but it does have other things built on. So, we got maximum spirit here. Technically, I can take reduced damage from elites. We're struggling so much, but that would lower the damage. Currently running the critical strike damage naturally. We like that. Running daily damage, chance to restore spirit. I don't maybe need that anymore. Chance to reset the cooldown of companions or extend the duration here. Actually, we should be running this one. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's a conspiracy. Well, maybe some people have it, but I don't. It's lucky you got determination. Right, I got a lot of determination. This is true. Which has a chance to restore your cooldown. Your ultimate, definitely want that one. Chance to heal you. Switch to... Nah, I think I like the wolf in this circumstance. I kind of miss this. Extra lightning would be cool. In this case, there are a lot of different boons that I would like, but I feel like I gotta have fortify from something. So there's that. Speaking of here, we do that, we do that. It takes a third one to get us there. It's not bad. It's not bad. And we want the extra durational cataclysm because it is the difference between doing damage and no damage in our case, for the most part. Although in this landslide business should be building up a little bit. I just don't have aspect space to run more of it. Is why it's kind of feel like something's missing. I'm pretty sure regularly you would have more aspects that feed into what this is doing. I miss the aesthetics too, for sure, for sure. Dun, 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 dun. 22 seconds until it is time to go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Earthbreaker. See, like a lot of value for Earthbreaker when I was running it on this. I have so many other things running. I don't have space. Helltide is resilient. I was running just like straight landslide. Yeah. Right, you. Where's my 5th stack? There it is. Barely ever channel this because it doesn't give the Nature's Fury. Gotta tap it. Get all the value. Look at this. Seeing the mechanics for like a few seconds. Wild. So you get to the point where he even gets to do another portal? Will you portal friend? I don't know. You're getting a little injured here. Maybe. Will you? Perhaps. I remember the last time I seen him go up. There he goes! He's going to the portal! What is this? There he goes. No uniques. Bummer. Okay, we got a Scepter coming. Maximize life on hit crit strike damage. No big willpower roll. Damage over time on stabs now. It's kind of weird. Let's see what we get here. Amulet. Nope. No big winners. Cooldown reduction. Okay. Go back to Sergar. Let's go mess with the pit some more. We can scratch up a little bit of mats as we do. Oh, that was free incense, and I don't know if I got it or not. World boss in 19 seconds. Oh, thanks. I guess. Appreciate it. Oh, do we need to repair before we go in there? I did get incense. Which one did they give us? A chorus. Nice little parting gift from our new friend, who I have no idea who they are. Go salvage you. Let's go try this again. Let's go back down to the 61. Sad face. But hey, as long as that's what you can do, it's what you can do. Till that weapon and other things come right. It is what it is. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Me and my little tiger cub face the lunatics. Shall we win? Poison activity for us. There you go. Poison here for you. That's that. Extra damage versus things at a distance. We can feel that. That's definitely a thing. Suppressor, you cheese. Like they're going. Moving southeast. Around here. And that lightning all the time. Don't mind if I do. Let's kill you guys. Coming around. A little bit too late. Already practically dead. Solidly done. Jump on the fire. Okay for now. Left side Waller summoners. No cataclysm please. Very good. There you are. The thing about the creeper is of course has to be up close to me. It's like why do I wanna get the extra damage while I'm far away? Because clearly that those small changes within the skill tree definitely helps. Back down here. With all of that. Cold enchanted. Frozen this side, none of you. Stop it. That's fine. Let's go there. Northeast I am a-going. Cataclysm already determined that these things over here needed to die. Very convenient. It's kind of the theme of lightning in this game. Things dying before you even know they were there. Feels good. Let's go for On's demise. Now what are we up to? We got fire enchanted. It's a little bit early to hit that creeper, but some of these things look like they got the treatment. It's okay. More of this. Evade. Northeast, what do we got? Adds here. And then dead end. So we're going here on the other side. To southwest, you've got odds and ends going for me. Right over here, it's simply a electrify obelisk and a vampiric. Back it up. Move your slowness over here. Get the cataclysms rolling. There you are. Over west, how do you do? Up this way is fine. Upgrade my Lochran, I think, next. Plague Bearers. Champion. Disrupt us. He's gonna swing. It's okay. We're sturdy enough this time around to take it. Harm. More Cataclysm, please. Looks good. How long does this last now? 18.75. Whoops, I just walked into a Plague Bear. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Revive me. Let's see what else we got going on with you. Tiger coming through. Wish we could be aware tiger. That'd be awesome. Okay. While they're here, Summoner, Chilling Winds, Brave Raiders. Just keep casting, just keep casting. Fine. Right side also good. Chilling Wind, cool. And let's move over here to that west side. Don't recall the explosion. Here's a champion duo, all dead. Protection, take it. Move over here to these. Cataclysm already working them. By Obelisk for you. Got that going for me here. Another Cataclysm for us. Plague Bearer, don't stand too close. The protection's up for now. I don't trust it. Actually, halfway through only. To west. How do you do? Right down here. Explosive, Shadow Enchanted, and a Summoner. Okay, for the time being, watch out for that. Slam. We'll head on over to the southeast side. These are fine for now. Let's go this way, and we'll move on over to the northeast. No more incense, no more elixirs currently. We're just on our own plain power for the moment. Get outside of the mortar. Suppressor. There's mortars everywhere. Cool. Now how much am I gonna have to backtrack? Not too much. Looks like southeast here is all I need. Until next Cataclysm. Whoops. Well, guess it's still running. Here's a fresh one. Should be enough to get this done. Solidly sorted, but still not enough to get through the next part. So, oh no, how far am I gonna have to backtrack? You would think after all this time, the one thing they would have learned, like backtracking, people don't like it. Don't do it. Any way to make it not happen, just don't make it that way. And I swear for this PTR, they made it so it happens more. So like just the perfect amount in the dungeon, you gotta clear everything to get to the boss does not feel good. It's like the opposite of what it should have been. This should have been more like Hazy was. Right over here. Like I say it, I think multiple times every stream now on the PTR. You will backtrack and you will like it. It feels even worse because this build is tied to uniques that don't have movement speed up to the point of the legendaries that you can temper it with and get great graphics readily. It's kind of a rough deal. Okay. Let's walk in. We'll walk out. We got Resurrected Malice in there. Join the fight in progress. Well, let me in again and I will do it. Okay, let's go up here. There's only you, this, that, and all these things together. You are. We've got a Marauder doing its AoEs. I'm just gonna stay over here. It's safer this way. There we go. Alright, AoEs. Go back to Seagar. The 61 felt okay, and then 71. It hit different. Granted, I've changed some things since the last time we hit the 71. Maybe we'll try it again. We're in here, life on hit. Nope. I like how it's prioritizing changing out the star list for some reason. I think, why would you do this? This is the more upgraded too. Like, I don't know how it's prioritized. It's a little strange. Yeah, the whole damage attacks you maximum life. Something else I would prefer there. I guess I could go for like a crit damage, but it's okay. Let's see here. Go back up this way. Try that one again. Before I go, let me do some crafting of these. Which ones do we want? Crafting incense. I could do choruses, of course. Why not? And then we have which of these? Spiral Mornings. And then the willpower one is the Blessed Guide? Blessed Guide. Sure. Throw these on the wheel. For you, we have Chorus of War. Now you need to leave dungeons. Maybe. Here's this one. Spiral Morning. Blessed Guide. Because who needs chat? Well, I mean, who needs the in-game chat? 1, 2, 3. And the elixirs. Resource cost reduction didn't do much for me. I did not pick up an elixir. I knew I forgot something. It kind of would be alright if they put these together. Something about it, like, intuitively gets me every time. So which one do we like? Attack speed, maybe not. It's overpower. I think I want the crit one. Where's my crit one? This one is destruction or otherwise. It's down here. Precision? Precision. That's the one we wanted. That's the one we wanted. I can make how many of these? A lot. Here. There you go. Customize it. Throw it here. Our precision goes in the invite to party spot. Sure. To the pit. And then there's this. Back around these cards, I got Nagari champions to start with. Here's your Cataclysm, you're welcome. Leave them to it, I'll probably die like that. Keep on going. Not bad, the damage has definitely grown up in a short amount of time with just some adjustments. We need more, we still need more. Now they're that far, I can't get the Poison Creeper part. I'm not that heavily loaded up into it anyway, so I guess it's okay. Technically I can drop the Poison Creeper, I think at this point I didn't take the Poison stack like I did before. But the Mob still counts for something, and I don't have that much lucky to get it otherwise. Maybe we have to take it. Doesn't really give me that much for bosses anyway. Chain Winds. Could actually throw the landslide on the bar. Or something else. Frozen for Obelisk here. There you go. I just kinda hate. I play every class, but yeah, tonight we're Druid. Suppressor. Grab these potions. I enjoy Druid. I enjoy Druid. Even if sometimes it doesn't get all the love it deserves. It's a fine class. Grab these potions and see what else is going on down on Southwest. Nagaris, a little Plague Bearer. Just like this. Careful now. Mold, that's what we want for the extra damage. Hey, Cataclysm. Wake up, buddy. We need you to do the thing. Ball of Vampirics. It's alright. Plague Bearer. We'll take this and we'll move on down to Southeast. That is you. Potion, potion. Hand me the potions. Very potion hungry. I think I'm wearing Tibbs, I guess, for now. This is fine, but granted, that's one of the reasons why we're so potion hungry. I could usually run like an Undying or something else if it wasn't for wanting the things that Tibbs is giving me. Potion here. That's slow. That's slow, I feel it. Okay, take this. How we doing? How we doing? That thing died before I even knew it was there. Good. Take a little evade so I get the Cataclysm back and feel naked without it at this point. Carrying super hard. You know, that's where I put our tempers, right? So naturally it should be. To customize. I don't know how much it would be worth it in the long term, but I do like a good screen clear. Definitely what it is. I've always liked Cataclysm. Very rarely have I played it since like early in the game. Teleporter, I mean, like in Firewalker now, they're kind of trying to, I guess, give us reason to play it. But to be honest, cool as this is, I still feel like I'm more free to do what I want with the build with the other gloves for Lightning Storm. Because with this, I feel obligated, I gotta run Flicker Step, and then you have Flicker Step, that means that's yet another thing you can't do to change up the build and make it something different to suit your taste. You become very much samey when everyone has to be forced into the same needs. Teleport. Get that one done. Poison Enchanted over here. Here on right. Suppressor done. Heal this way. Grab a potion and we'll move back over to the southeast side. This one. We're here. Champions. Let's go that way. Where are we going? Ads, all the ads. We'll keep going over here. Let these guys go plop. I got potions to pick up. I need them. I need them everywhere. About halfway through now. 11 minutes remaining. My Cataclysm goes wild now. I do find it pretty funny. Like, Cataclysm was not originally aiming for targets. It's just sometimes it actually hit them. I never really thought about it. Never really noticed it. And then the unique's like, oh yeah, now they're actually aimed for targets. Like, wait, what has it been doing this whole time? Maybe that's why it wasn't so popular. I feel like Cataclysms just should have normally did it. Throwing it on a unique that blocks you out of the other favored lightning unique kind of feels insulting. Chilling Wind, grab these potions. Let's move over here. Fire Enchanted. Burning Balrogs. Let me take that one out of the way. And then, how are we doing over here? Still got more to kill before bossing time commences. What's up this way? It's a channeling. Getting my Cataclysm that much faster. I'm cool with that. Good fortify going on. It's fine. Mangy Hound, let's grab potions here and here. I feel like my speed is almost more natural to what I'm used to because I have the channeling on. Do what you gotta do. Watch over the fire. Something else over there. Got a champion on the right. New Cataclysm. Let's go. Champion dies. Lightning Enchanted and an Explosive. These are okay. Southeast I go. Lightning Enchanted, let's grab a potion and we'll take a look at what else is going on down below. Nicely done. Balrog, cool. Here's these. Got a Terrifying Chilling Wind. Got our Annihilators and our Balrogs going. Watch out for the Terror. Looks good. Let's see what Southeast has for me. Get down this way. Don't get caught there. Explosives. Scorching Sin Eater and a Summoner. That is that. Summoner, how do you do? 50%, all good, all fine. 9 minutes remaining, that looks pretty favorable, I suppose. I didn't die. I didn't die this time. Potions are actually in okay shape. Amazing what happens when I kind of try and stay at a distance. Here, Cataclysm. Carry me to victory here while I'm hanging out in the back. What range does it have? Off-screen range? Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, 12 potions I can deal with, I suppose. Let's go here. There's a sea hag in there. Reset that health. Look forward to going back to live when I don't have to do that. That's the one thing I look forward to when I go back. Won't be a few days yet, though. Still gotta do rogue and barbarian things. Dun, 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 dun. Now, sea hag, how do you do? Don't get caught here. Don't mind you. Got this one happening. There's this. Alright, so Cataclysm's on. Get a little Unstoppable for more damage. Watch out for the water from her again. Look over here. Potions are coming. Staying out to the edges. You got Ares coming off the demon. Sometimes he actually just shows up like normal instead of like a shade. It's kind of nice. Kinda dig it. What is she doing? Being staggered. That's what she's doing. Another damage reduction. She's gonna do a thing. Kite this out. Alright, no Cataclysm currently. Need to maybe evade into her if I can. It's a little difficult though. A lot of danger out here. Let's stay at this angle. I think I'll be alright. Mind the water. Yep, it's right there. Kited that out. He's gonna Cataclysm. Feels way better to have that than not. Get out of the Ares. My slow booty is moving. Good job, Cataclysm. I wish you stayed on the boss though. Moved away from that wall. Hey, you know. Alright, 71. It's okay. She managed this time. Let's go back to Saragar. Yeah, did feel better. Did feel better. You know, class will start when the new season starts. I always start Necro. Pretty much is solely the only thing that would change that is if there is another class that is more my style than Necro at some point. I will just keep starting as Necro, I would say. I do really like the Source Axial Conduit unique though. Like, it is pretty tempting so far, the ones we tested, to do that, but I like the Simulacrum as well, so I might try to make a Mortarcrux Necro first next season. Whether they perform really well by then or not, I think it's funny. Okay, before I go, let's do a little transmute out here. Dun, 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 dun. Transmute. Then it makes it easier for the rest of the team to decide what they want to be, because oftentimes we all kind of want to be different things. I think all of us kind of have like different mains anyway. Of the full core 4 that usually level that first day together. Let me see. Transmute. Transmutation. Crafting materials. We wanted to work on maybe this first. So to have like unfinished business. I don't know if this is here, but I'm not going to rush that one. So we want these. We want these. As many of those as we can get. We're gonna improve that locker in. Since it is doing so much heavy lifting, we want to go and work on those. Yeah, yeah. One day when they add more, hopefully we'll find our winners. Whatever they may be. How many of these do I have on me now? More than enough, I think. Yeah. Let's see what our crit here ends up being. That is a all stats. Iffy at best. Could have been so many other things. But do I try and force it? Nah, I'm not gonna try to force it. Not a PTR. It's not worth it. Alright, we go again. Still more crit damage and all those sort of things off of it as is. It's cool. It's all good. One day. I might really like Spiritborn. There's a chance. So let's see what the expansion holds. Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. Because in style, a lot of people, of course, maybe not be huge fans. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Cold Mages. You go, Plague Bearer, running up to me like this. Yeah. Let's grab these potions here. Take this one here. It's like Druid, but thinner. Not really, but it has nature energy too. Maybe like Druid, but more vicious energy. Poison Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, Fire Enchanted for you. Let me grab these. Take this to Southeast. Firebrand, how do you do? We're on this side. Was that? That's why they haven't done much reviewing. Like, we gotta make sure that our other kinds of nature enjoyers are also represented. So we get the spirit board now. Enjoy. On this side, we will go. I mean, typically, the lineup we have, if you ask me which class without knowing anything else about them other than their names, I would say I'm probably a druid. It didn't really work out that way. It looked like it almost could have been a thing. We found like Bloody Howl has a little bit of healing, and then you got Cyclone Armor you can put on your teammates a little bit. It's like, it just didn't hammer down on it after that very slight touch of a concept of support. Obelisk, which is probably for the best because those are not really on the nose of what I would like to do. Spirit Caller. I would say that the odds are, and like the typical expectations, whatever holy class they make, that would probably be me. Probably. Suppressor. So you know, not like team typical paladin reasons for typical paladin reasons. I guess I would be team typical paladin crusader. Where is it at? What kind of category? Lightning Enchanted and a summoner out here for me in the corners to clear this out here. Okay, this Walmart delivery drone. Sounds like Florida. There's a lot of parts of that do capture Florida, I suppose. Got some potions. Wow, the community has said, like, please buff Druid, but they won't. I don't know, they always understand how to buff said things. Like, people identify an issue, but I think very rarely do they have, like, the solution. Although I've been on Reddit a lot, and I've seen what I think would be the right solutions kind of said a lot too, so, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of on that belief pattern that there are different teams doing different classes and they don't always sync up completely. But who knows? Who knows why? Like, you would think even just number tweaking in Druid's case could be easily done. The Enchanted Plague Bearer. I think a lot of the answers are behind instead of a skill tree. Instead of a skill twig, we need a skill tree. Where a lot of the answers that the different classes need could be chosen over some of the things that are in there that maybe we don't need. It all needs an extension on the good ideas that are presented and then given the choice of what to do for the player. Right now, it feels like we are always very, very much tied up with the limitations on aspects and uniques. The legendaries versus the uniques. Druid is the one that is plagued by that the most. See, right here. This is what I felt like I needed to do to get this new unique online. It is almost all uniques. This is a compounding problem even more of what I've always said that Druid runs into. It's even worse. The issue, of course, even more now is most of these are not even Druid uniques. They are universal uniques where everyone is going to have this kind of issue. Some of those are so good, what else would I do? Mashed potatoes died, waiting for the drumsticks in the oven. Delicious! Heal here now too. No, the game is definitely not mindless clicking. Let's go ahead and grab these things. It's like, it comes down to build, mostly. Build wars. And then you'll have to know your rotations and what you're doing when you're doing that clicking. After a while, you get used to it, and you kind of just like know what your class is doing and what to do to get through. But before you get there, it is not very mindless, otherwise you're gonna be pretty dead. Northwest. It depends on what difficulty you're running and what you're trying to do. There are different game modes in this that push different ways. Frozen here. Clear this one as we do. Like, some builds are definitely more mindless than others, for sure. Alright, we'll take over here and go northeast. Good morning, Maxim. How do you do? On that right side. That's you. Okay, little explosive shock lance. Hit this as we do. Gonna pop this one here. Hit that cataclysm. Scorching spider on that side is almost dead. Heal this way. I'm really low on potions right now. Let's get the shock lance out that way. And to northeast I'll go in a moment. I can go northwest if I really want to. I hope there aren't any elites over there because there's a good chance I'm going to backtrack that there is an elite set here, but there is. Should be fine. Cold enchanted plague bearers. Hit this one as I do. That's fine. Back it up. Don't get caught. Fine too. Go northeast. Watch for the explosions. Ooh. Alright, so I'm gonna have to probably just take a dive against this boss since it needs a reset anyway, because the bug. So it'll reset my potions after it kills me. This one's gonna be Den Mother, I think. Yeah, there she is. Definitely let her put me down. Nice. You have died. So now let's head on back inside and try this again. Didn't get any reads, of course, of what the shades are in this case. We'll find out the hard way. 8 minutes remaining. Alright, you? How do you do? Okay, hit my defenses, try to get the fortify up. Move back over here, don't get caught with these. There's a little marauder activity, we're just gonna kite this out. Do not want to be in those areas, they have cooked me every time. Stay far side, just kite it, kite it, kite it. The stagger is here, nice. The damage at a distance is kind of wild right now. I did not have those nodes open, I put them in and I was just like, well, everything dies. I guess that's fine. That was a tier 71. Those are the ones we were struggling with just like before the world boss, and now I guess we're okay. At least that time. So, Rain, what you got for us? Poison resistance? No, no, no. Lightning resistance, shadow damage. Low power, cold resistance damage over time. Maximum life damage, lightning resistance. Nope. Let me salvage these. No upgrades on aspects. Let me salvage this skull here just because I don't like stuff in my inventory like that. And then we can do maybe another temper. How much mats are we looking at over here? Maybe. I can convert these down. We're working on Lochran currently. Transmute you. Gives me another 90. Is it enough to put me to next upgrade? Yes. So we need a good 40-ish. 31. To get that to next tier. Sure. Maybe the upgrades. Does the upgrade a locker and carry that hard? Maybe. It's possible. Could go even higher. I have a feeling this one's not gonna feel good, but we're gonna try it anyway. To the pits. Dun, 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 dun. There, how are we looking at an 81? That trap. I didn't do anything to trigger you, I swear. Alright, champion looked okay. Hit this some extra damage. Nothing's bad, probably didn't like that much. Make sure we hit the maul occasionally for damage reductions. Let me back this up here. Vampiric and a teleport. Vampiric under 50. Keep this one going, hit the Cataclysm. That's where most of my damage is. I would say I say it's most of my damage. I think actually that landslide might be most of my damage right now. Yeah, that's actually the case. I got a lot of nodes for earth damage. Back in that skill tree, I might want to find a way to put them in. West, how do you do? Here. So I see those numbers off of just Cataclysm, and they're respectable. They're killing things, but they're not the big one that I see. I got 2 million that popped up over there. Hard for me to tell if that was the lightning storm or a landslide. Frozen here. Got that going for us. I could just throw landslide on the bar and throw it around and see what that would tell me. Chilling wind. Under 50. We need Angaris. That's okay. Hit a little poison here for more remove damage. Need a lot stacked on that. There you go. Not bad. Another Cataclysm. Let's grab potions while they're dying. Okay, 713. Cataclysm doing the thing. Pretty nice deal. Up here again. It's occasional poison creeper going off. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tempest here, cold enchanted. Extra guaranteed CC, so I got CC damage. This reminds me, I'm missing a glyph that has more damage versus crowd controlled enemies, or that's something Druid doesn't have. West we go. How are we doing up here? We got champions. That's good on right. Waller. Let's go be a champion done first. Looks good. And up here, another Cataclysm for you. Been a little bit since I feel like I've done them all, so probably need to one up that one. And here's good. Suppressor Waller. This is okay? Yes it is. Let's grab a potion here, and here, and this way. We'll move on over to the northwest side. What are we up to now? You? Up we go. So, hopefully I cleared enough of that, because it looked like there's very little that I finished in that area. I don't know how much is going to be in the zone. Teleporter duo. Back behind me. Champion here needs to die. Cataclysm. Okay, champion sorted. At least I'll come to me. I like when it overpowers. That's pretty fancy. Explosives. It's using so many uniques. I would totally build that. Hopefully I got those teleporters that came through earlier. Okay, what do we have? It's a lethal. Very rarely see white numbers anyway, other than like damage over time. Takes off of the poison creeper, which we don't care about. It's not about damage on that poison creeper. It's just about a little extra remove value, so I get extra damage. Cold enchanted, a little extra CC is nice with damage mitigation. Drop these potions. Up top again, take this one. We're moving over to the northeast. It's okay for now. Shambling corpse. Northwest champions. Get a little cataclysm. I'm back to fight obelisk. That's just hurting. Doubled up on defensive. Probably didn't want to do that. I'm gonna be on cooldown for a bit. Careful. Potions, I'll take them. Chilling winds. Take these, and then that's fine too. Southeast, we will go. My slow self again. Shore lurkers, cool. Cold enchanted frozen. Another cataclysm. I see champion on southeast. Get out of that frozen. Do not stand in that AoE. Frozen tempest and a cold enchanted. Fresh cataclysm almost immediately. Sure. Pretty decent. Nicely done. Okay, don't get caught. Almost did. Almost did. Southwest, how do you do? More of this. All the nerve going in advance. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Vampiric and a teleporter. Gunnery shore lurkers. That's you. Good. Tempest here. Grab these potions. We'll move over here to southeast. This one's okay. Marauder. Cool. Adds. Nothing good. Nothing too much. Shambling corpse. Cold enchanted. There's a terrifying in that stack. Poison coming from the back end. Don't get caught on the terrors. I got caught in it. It's alright, we can bulwark. Get some more damage anyway. Poison enchanted. Stay out of terrors again. I feel like I got terrored before the terrors went off. Oh well. I live. It's okay. We got a little bit of lucky hit die for heals, or nature skills in general healing me. Let's get out of terror again. They're everywhere. It's not a potion. Terror dies. Poison enchanted on that left side. Go over here. Let's get the bloated corpse fiend done. Good. We'll go southeast. Heal here on 6 of 13. What are we doing? This is okay for me. Get that immobilized. Marauders, fine. Poison enchanted. Go explosives. Summoner. Shadow enchanted. Over those. Alrighty, summoner. What do we do? Explosive shadow enchanted, and this one. 5 to 13, under 50% for you. Hit this one as well. Shadow enchanted going down. Let's grab these potions. Do not get exploded on if we can help it. This is a good thing. Potion there for me. These things barely even got to come visit me. They're removed, like, perpetually. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So how are we doing progress-wise? Doing alright. Marauder here, about to go down. Grab a potion. And then what are we up to? Southeast side. Don't need this. A lot of this damage difference is the extra damage versus at a distance, and then the legendary node that complements it. That's where that extra few million came from. It's Paragon and skill tree change. Shockland's terrifying. Which I was originally thinking, like, since I can't scale damage up close to go with it, since it isn't really worth. Clearly, just since I can access damage at a distance, I guess it's worth. Teleporter, Shocklands, and the summoner there. That's good. To southwest, I just need a little bit more of basically anything. There you go. Alright, so we got 9 of 13. It's probably good enough to just walk in, walk back. Which boss is it? I got a Blood Bishop. Haven't seen it as much of him, but he's still out there. After us. Well, let me in. Blood Bishop. So here we go. Right. Heal this way. Don't get caught by too much of that shadow. Watch out for AoEs. Oh, he's coming for me. That was painful. I guess I could have taken this angle here on left. Definitely tankier than the last one we did. This is an 81 now, of course, so naturally it is. Let me hit these two before I go on there. A little bit of counts, I suppose. Right. This one. I'm on cooldown. Maybe could have waited for the Cataclysm. Gotta kite all the shadow bolts this time around. That hurts if it hits me. Don't let it. Okay, we'll break the flash off of the Cataclysm without having to worry about it too much. Should get a damage reduction on that. Oh, right into the AoE. Some people want a business plan. It is what it is. This is a good question though. What does one expect? Action RPG should be a lot of action, not too much thinking. Although some people do prefer breaking out the spreadsheet for planning the build more than they actually play the build. Path of Exile has a lot of that. It is true. But you still get to the quote-unquote mindless clicking type phases too if you want to. Games are basically as much mindless clicking as you want them to be. You can do the guide and do that sort of thing. These are hurting. These are hurting. So you can do the guide, the following, and don't do the thinking yourself, or you can choose to do the thinking, and then if you're pushing certain content like this, and you're not doing the thinking, you're gonna get walloped by the mechanics. You don't have to go up here. You don't need to, necessarily, but typically, you're gonna spend as much time in the game you want to. Right. Blood Bishop. How do you do, friend? Yeah, a bit tanky, I think, for what we're currently working with. Is what I'm feeling here. Cataclysm does a lot of work, but I don't even know why I got hit by that time. Like, these look like they were out of sync. It's like I got hit and died for something that had not reached me yet. Only 50 seconds, so we're probably not going to end up killing this. Okay. Right, keeping it going. How do you do? How do you do? Nope, that's gonna get me. I don't think I had the damage to do with this one anyway, so 71, probably. A nicer one to try and farm. 61 cakewalk at this point, but 81, the bosses are still a little bit too much. Like, there'd probably be the odd here and there ones that she would be able to get, but it would not feel great whittling it down very slowly. Okay, repair. Haven't upgraded that weapon. It's not a good weapon in the first place. There is a lot of clicking. To the next. Let's go back down here on 71. That's you. Do the pit thing. Dun, 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 dun. They all have a lot of clicking. Even the ones where you don't need to do a lot of clicking, they're usually better if you do a lot of clicking. Kinda do be like that. Lost my incense, very tragic, but it's okay. Let's hit the precision elixir though. We'll do that one. Multi-shot, terrifying and all. Evade, but I don't actually need to yet. Cataclysm's still going. How many clicks per second? All of them. Right. Over here, little cataclysm activity. Not bad. Let's go over here. With this, we got that poison enchant on right. Terrifying this way, and we'll move over here to the next side. Hey there, Dark. I'm doing well. Good morning to you. Moving along. We could look at the click trackers. I have a lot of extraneous clicks like I don't need to do. Typically. I think most people probably do it that way anyway. I'm mollied, like, just to be sure that damage reduction stays up right now, because if it doesn't, I'm dead. I'm even more dead than usual. Kinda dead. Right now, I don't get that much value if I channel this, so I'm clicking Lightning Storm. You betcha. So I get more light sides at the same time. You triple teleport right now. Okay. Pop all of you. All of you. Those are dead. Let's grab these potions. We'll head over here to the right side. Food. Professional steed ready with the meal. It's terrifying. Electrify obelisk on these vampires. Let's hit them with this sort of deal. Way too many defensives I want to hold those. Okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna die anyway. Vampirics. There's a storm blade for you. Moving on over to the northeast side. Hey there, how you doing, Astro? Let's head on the Coron's demise. 10 out of 10. Wow. Wow. Well, 10 out of 10 means best meal possible, best meal you ever had. Are you sure it's 10 out of 10? Or is it 10 out of 10 for the moment? Like, what kind of scale are we looking at? 10 out of 10 is like best meal ever. Are you sure it's the best meal ever? Champions. By obelisk. Are you rating it from like the meals of the past the exact same kind? I gotta know the scale. You don't know. Lightning enchanted. Clear you over here on that left side. We're gonna hit this one. We'll see how the left is doing. Never question Steve's judgment. Well, I mean, usually it's pretty alright. I guess you can go with it. It's a fine choice, I suppose. Often probably better than a lot of other people's judgments, so, you know, we're going that way. I suppose we'll let her make the judgments over a lot of us here, probably. Fire enchanted, shadow enchanted. Alright. There's the fire. Chilling winds. Northwest we will go. I got 2 Frozens and a Tempest, so we'll hit this one just like so. Don't mind it. Careful here. Frozen over there on the left. We got a Tempest over here also that way. Grab these potions. Good. That one cleared. Let's head on over here this way. Oh, it's always 10 out of 10. I see. So you're rating it for, like, quality of what it could be of the same thing. Fair. Then I will believe 10 out of 10. To the right. We will go. Chimkin. You're a Chimkin sayer. I see. I used to have another Chimkin enjoyer in the chat. Quite often. Poison enchanted plague bear, electrify obelisks. And that one's okay. Okay, electrified obelisk and a poison. Done there. We'll take these and don't get caught on the plague. Taking a look on northeast. These are okay for us. Yes, they are. Up top here. already at full life. Well, just in case if I wasn't. I hit it anyway. So this as I do. One of those! Yes, you're one of those! I'm blasting out that mortar under 50. We have met others of these that same chimkin and such a chicken. They do exist. There are others out there. Let's head on down to east side, southeast, looking for maybe another elite pack or two. Mashed potatoes from scratch mixed with leeks and bacon. Bacon! I just want the bacon. Say bacon, sign me up. Alright, those are done. Now, where are we off to now? All the way over here, I think. Into the southeast side. Oops, I guess the cataclysm did it for me. Bread with butter. Well, I shouldn't be too excited about that. Definitely not something I eat these days. Let's go ahead and cancel. Oh no. Well, it's gonna have to kill me now, because I don't think I'm gonna like the scaling of this one the way it is. Yeah. Go on. Kill me. Reset. Do the thing. Why are you struggling to kill me? The one time I need them to kill me, they can't do it. Yes. And bacon. Guardian's Lair. Let's try this again. Got plenty of time. It's alright. That was only my first death. The whole thing is a-okay. I'm gonna get the defensive so I can try and get fortified. Might not want to stand too close to this for multiple reasons. Those spirits are coming my way. The shadow bolts as well. We're so slow. So slow. The cataclysm clears the flesh. We like this. Back this up. Stagger's on its way. Here's some walls for me that I don't want to get caught by. Shadow bolt's going off. There he is, nice and dead for me. Or nice and staggered for me. Soon to be dead, we hope. Right. Kite this out. Another cataclysm. Hit them all so I can get a damage reduction just in case something bad goes awry here. Keeping going. Druid's over there. That's a not favorable shade for sure. Go over this way. Cataclysm clearing the screen for me. Companion skill not in range where I needed it to be. It's okay. How are we doing? Not gonna do that evade. We got flesh here. We got the wall. Let's move out of the wall. What? What? I think I didn't have a maul, so 20% damage reduction is the difference between life and death there. Guardian's Lair. Yeah, I mean, everything's a little squishy right now. That's what it feels like. I am not running mini legendary, so I don't have aspect space to throw on a lot of other things I want to do. Fortify, fortify, fortify. We need more of that. Do this now too. Over here. Now it's often my issue when I play Druid. I always feel like I'm squishy because I would usually just run the stack of damage reductions on it. Now I'm running lots of uniques that give me like nothing. I have good damage reduction up close because I have Tibalts. Something shoots me from afar. It doesn't feel good right now. Does not feel good. Get this too. But I do more damage at a distance, so I'm kind of cursed. Alright. Get this one. Go over here. Watch out for the Druid over there on that right side. Wait for you. Get this one going. Don't want these. Okay, shadow bolts are coming. Move out the way. A little bit of this is fine. What we have going, that is the Tomb Lord. Shadow bolts again. Hit the bulwark to give me a little bit of help on the damage reduction side. Got potions on this left side. I didn't even see it. Can't even see the Druid thing. Blood Vision's always a pain. Constantly having to move more than the other ones to make me do. Join the fight in progress. Right. Got this one rolling. More of this. Shadow Bolt business. Get out of the way. Kite all of these. The main issue with this one right now for me though is movement speed. No movement speed on the boots other than just the standard 17.5. No movement speed on the amulet because the Lockhart doesn't have it. So playing the mechanics is tough. Like I want to be out of the way. But sometimes it's a little difficult to do that. Could be worse if Flicker Set didn't have movement speed. At least it's got that. But now we usually play where Temper's on. for movement. Can definitely feel the difference without it. Draw you. Where's the next druid that got me before? Take these potions. A little stagger. That is fine. There's a druid hit. Hit them all so I get damage reductions. The defensive wants to grab me. No thank you. Nice, that cyclone armor actually gave me a bulwark too off of the Nature's Fury. Not convenient. Alright, you. Lilith is coming. Which Lilith is it? That's gonna be the Wing Slash, yeah. I don't even know what hit me. Was it her? It didn't look like it. Was it the flesh? Maybe. Oh, that was some mats. Don't think the flesh thing went off. The one that was still there was not ready yet. Very awkward death. Let's go again. Maybe hit a repair before I go. Yeah, 60 to 100. Do that repairing and see about this. That territorial back into the glyphs, but it's not gonna solve the getting shot from afar. I already have human for a damage reduction while I'm in human form, which usually I am. I am in bear here and there, I guess. It's a thing. Could switch it out away from that maul now. I don't have the extra bonus for it anyway. Aspect. To southeast. Oh, lightning or wind shear. Right side, champions. It's okay. Let's see what's on southwest. Youch. Frozen. Lightning enchanted. Grab these potions. Under 50%. Get this one rolling. There's a little cataclysm. Not bad, not bad. Let's keep going over here. Golly Rattlejaws. The left side is a champion. Very nice. We'll keep on going over here to the southeast side. Cataclysms. Hitting stacks of lightning. Terrified and a teleporter. There's you. Couple slicers. Careful now. That's good. Got potions. Let's see what we're doing here on the right. Just like this. That one's okay. Champion alright. Scorcher here is all fine and dandy. Summoner this way. Tempest. Mortar. Mortar here. Good with those. And let's grab some potions. Make it when you die, you drop your gold. If you die again before you pick it up, you lose it all. What is this, a roguelite? We don't want this. From this way. But many a PvP type game and survival games where stuff like that would happen. These are very different games. Very different games. Imagine though. That'll teach you. May as well be playing basic hardcore light at that point. Southland's teleporter. Yeah, just don't die. Play everything like hardcore. Got a potion back there. I kind of just abandoned it. Probably not the best idea. We have out here. Everybody's looking for the crown. Oh no, that area didn't get completely explored. Well, we'll see how that goes. Hello, how you doing, Omeka? Good to see ya. Champs. Eliminate these, just like that. Grab these potions. We got mortars, we got shotguns, we got vampirics. Pop that right down. Vampiric going through. I think we cleared what we needed to there. We'll keep on going on northwest. Youch. Some of the cold chances. This is okay. Cold here is fine. Summoner, we'll grab a potion. On the left, we get a shock lance through here. Not bad at all. Cold enchanted, under 50. We'll move over here with this one. Shock lance, cool. And then to northwest. Channeling try. Champion, cool. Up here again, Scorchers. Scorcher fine, get on the right side. That is that. Waller's a-okay, lightning enchanted. Also gonna go pop. Fortunately, finally a build that doesn't get completely devastated by the walls getting placed right next to me. Poor souls. Boulders and chain lightning and all these sort of things. It's just, they don't like that one much. Oh, with the stormy werewolf out here. Clear this one. No, no, not without internet. The horror. The horror. Let me grab a potion. I need that one and this one too. Another one back here. I didn't even realize I killed stuff that way. Good job, Cataclysm. Wrecking everything. Up we go. Some more potions for me. Let's get rid of this one too. What do we on the left? There's a chilling wind out this way. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I know how much I appreciate it. I used to have really bad internet for a very, very long time. Couldn't stream and do these things. So, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Scorchers. People are always amazed and they realize how bad my internet was and how much I still gamed and hung with everybody else who had good internet. A long, long time. Shadow Enchanted. People know when I came home from university, it was going to be unfortunate for me with DC and matches and things like this. People would still take me to those kind of matches despite it all. Even when a lot of the time when I DC'd it would be a liability, it would be a net loss for the team. Oh, it's a bad time. Fortunately, don't have to worry about that too much anymore unless the weather says otherwise. Teleporter frozen. Good, grab these potions and we'll see how we're doing over this way. Right, exactly. They're offline games. I barely acknowledge the existence of said games, but I suppose if it came down to it, I'd be able to find something. If it was just the internet out. Usually if I lose internet, it's because I lost power. That was a little bit more tough. Fire right out here. To northeast. Little suppressor. Let me clear you on the left side. I got a teleport and a poison enchant that way. Just keep shocking. Just keep shocking. Poison going down. Soon, soon. Nice. Alright, boss room. Took the 13. There are probably potions I probably should have picked up. We'll see what happens. This is a slither. Get that reset so I can get the right health rates. Try this again. Let me in. There you. The Cataclysm already doing some work for me. Very nice that. Shadow balls, gotta be mindful of them. They do kind of sting a little bit. Go over here. The stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. Oh no. I thought I was just outside of it. I was not. That dash was too slow. We go again. In we go. Like fighting movies, eh? I see, I see. Right, so there. No spitting on me this time, please. Appreciate it. Don't forget to hit them all. It's between life and death out here. There's the spit this time. That's good. We're gonna be right here. Another maul for damage reduction. Move along. Good static. Good stagger. Well, I mean, now I'm even more likely to say static because of the lightning. Let's hit Maul the moment. Get out here. What's it gonna do for its breath weapon deal? I am on cooldown for Cataclysm. I would evade, but I'd rather just stay out here. Safer for the moment. There you go. Now Cataclysm can do this thing. Let's kite this out. A lot of little adds out this way. Hit a Maul and a Bulwark. Extra damage off the Bulwark is nice too. Got this rolling. There you are. Lilith coming. Which one? Lines. Okay, line there. I am very stuck here. That's not ideal. Movement bug. Do not get caught like that. Good. Alright, we'll take these and we'll head on back. Long legs, huh? Just the name alone sounds pretty creepy. Okay. How are we doing on map? 30 reels now. So looking for more for lock rings. Let's go ahead and convert these down for more of those. Let's see what we got, what it takes to do this. I think we do now. Masterwork you. Cool. So then this is double all stats. Oh no. Oh no. It's like everything but what I want. Even the maximum resource would be higher value for me. Guess we'll leave it as is for the time being. And then we can work on the ring here. It's a vol damage roll. That's alright. How much of a repair do we need, or did we already do it? Taking a look here. 90, 100's okay. I might do... I want to do a necro, usually what I start with, so I might do the simulacrum thing. That being said, though, I think it's very similar to what I did last season. What did the only deal with it? Could do a bone spirit. I feel like almost everyone's gonna bone spirit. I'll probably more be interested in trying to build a simulacrum type necro, which still means shadow because that's shadow damage. Alright. Find a way to make it different than the last one I did. Teleport, chilling wind, poison enchanted. Corpse fiend activity, grab these. See how we're doing on this front. We'll do Evan Piercer part 2. But actually stick with Evan Piercer in game this time. And sacrifice. You know, some sort of necro is what I'll do. Okay. Shotgun's poison. Shadow enchanted on the rotting corpse fiend. Go. Careful. Terror hit me, but we're still thriving. Cataclysm does not stop for that. Let's see what's on the right here. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if a lot of the uniques that are enabling those builds are gonna make it to live like this. Grab these potions. Terrifying teleporter. I think Rogue, of course, is gonna get adjustment. Not gonna have its biggest bug, but Rogue's still gonna be good. And Barbarians is built different. Barbarian's always gonna be good too. I would not be surprised if the things that are making Source and the Druid really good are gonna not make it, so we'll see. Which remains. Barbarian and the Rogue, I think, are more consistently going to be at the high end without the uniques going live like they are in the PTR. Suppressors this way, Summoner. Rotting Corpse Fiend, let's move it along. I haven't seen a lot of what the Rogue does other than that bug, though, to be fair. Let's grab a potion. Take this, and then... Like, the first day in the PTR, everyone was saying that Source is pretty dead, and the only thing that's really changed anyone's mind is off of interactions for things that probably aren't gonna cut it. And Source and Chain Lightning depends on it. Yeah, I don't think they'll nerf the lightning itself, but the parts of that are making it feel really good, those are the ones that'll get hit around it. The unique itself will probably last, and it'll still play all right. But there's a big difference between the one with and without, like Lothian and Lochran. L&L uniques. Koron's Demise. To stop that bug that's giving them extra health, you can either die in it, but ideally you step in, you step out immediately, and it'll reset it back to the health that it's supposed to have, like it has in life. I say it every time, it's like, I have no idea how that bug became a thing and why it would be a thing, but it's a thing. You just have to take an extra step to make it right. Okay, northwest I go, right here. Explosions! I haven't even gotten here yet, but they're already exploding on me. Total chain of vampiric, losing my voice. Frog and throat. We don't like the frog and throat. Over here on this side and southeast, we got the lightning enchanted, cold enchanted, and vampiric out there. Yeah, no problem. Vampiric, bloodthirsty horrors. We get that cold enchanted out of the way. Grab the potion. Okay, yeah, we're good. Who we have out here? Who we have left out here? Oftentimes they're kind of already dead. There is a corpse bow to the right out here. Yes, I have water. Put the side like this. Spider here on the right. Got this one going. Explosive. I can find obelisk and cold enchanted. That was one of those air down round pipe, wrong pipe kind of deals. Not lack of water. You go our dust down pipe, more than likely. Grab these things. Spider hose. And a champion. Spider hose here is all good. Not bad. You take this one, grab these now, like so. Grab a potion here. We're at 413. His like sword broken only because of Helm. I think it's Helm and the amulet, but primarily, yeah, it's that extra damage on top from the uniques that's making it all over the place. I played it without it, and it's just like that damage drops off like a rock. And then we threw a better one of these than what I have on somebody else playing it in Fawn, and then he just absolutely deleted things. It's definitely a lot to do with that, and you put the Lockron on, I think it's even more. Shadow Enchanted out here, and clear you, Summoner, grab these potions. I was running Overpower with mine, it was kind of alright, I don't know if it was... I don't know what the other one would do, well, what my Lockron would do, I didn't try it yet. Shadow Enchanted here, Summoner. But I took those off. It was not the same anymore. Grab the potions and over here we go. But I think that's a lot of builds right now. The helm and the amulet are doing wild things. Up we go. Don't need these. I think it's in a place where most builds are like, you use it or you don't feel good and everyone's just gonna use it if it stays the same way. I don't think they would choose that, since they already decided the way Tibalt's ended up was not something they wanted as devs. Not there, don't be caught. Alright, teleport's coming over here with me, Tempest, and Electrified Obelisks. The Lockron. The one that if you have a lot of extra primary resource, you get a lot of extra crit damage. I switched that to my other amulet and I lose like half my damage. Grab these things. Maybe more. Welcome back. Ouch. Yeah. Here's the champ. Let's move over here. Watch out for that mortar. Cool. Boss room time. Who do we have up here? Dun, 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 dun. Blood Bishop again. Why? Why does it have to be you? The other ones are okay. This one's a pain. Actually, Mother Judgment is also probably a pain in my booty too. Alright, Cataclysm, do your thing, please. Get them all going. Heal here. Back it up. I didn't reset this one, did I? I didn't. Here, kill me. So it'll be different health. Dun, 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 dun. Good old Legions, classic. Oh, let's do this again. Guardian's Lair. All the thank yous. All the thank yous with extra T, all the Y's, all the yes. Alrighty. Now you should actually take the right pair of opera damage. I don't know if I did it. I don't think I did last time. There you go. Okay. This mother, that father, welcome in. Careful, careful, careful. Staying over here. Relatively safe this way. He's gotta try and bring around the Rosie with me. I remember playing Pal World like right after release, and then you could basically cheese bosses by just hanging out behind pillars. I didn't know what to do with you. It's pretty funny. I'm sure they fixed that by now. Stagger coming, Shadow Balls coming there too. Oh, you're not staggered. There you go. Here's the Cataclysm. Let that do its thing. Let's stay over here. I go pop all the big numbers while I'm down this way. So I'm gonna do other things and hit them all. Keep on moving. Grabbing these potions as I need them. Don't be caught in the Shadow Balls. Let's do this. More Cataclysm, please. Kite all those out. Got another bad mechanic. Oh, I'll walk right into it. Well, on to the next one. Don't watch it, friend. You'll be alright. Okay, let's head on into the Guardians there. We got 5 minutes remaining. Yeah, Power was pretty fun. Pretty fun. But it's one of those things where I played it when it was really early and it was just like, it needs more. It needs more. And like anything that has Pokemon energy and like chasing the perfect breeds of things, it takes ages. It takes ages and ages and ages. Heal this way. Don't mind if I do. Careful with these. Alright. Just keep kiting. Just keep kiting. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. No, I did not play Dead by Daylight. I've been retired for like a year. Just stagger. Careful. Okay. Get that one there. Don't get caught in that shadow ball. It's coming again. We do not like that. Watch out for shadows everywhere we go. Nice little stagger. Let's move over here. I wish my cataclysm was ready. I should have evaded into it before I left. That's what I should have done. There you go. More of this. Stay off to the edges. My best bet. There's another shadow coming right there. Another shadow ball moments. These are hurting me way more on this character than it ever felt like it was hurting other characters back in live. For some reason, that particular mechanic on this druid is like the most dangerous thing that it throws at us. Need to replenish this one. Here's Lilith. That's that thing. We'll get out of this. No problem. Hit another one of these. We'll type this out now too. Under 50%. I don't know what I got hit by. This Blood Bishop is continuously doing that. I don't think it was the Shadow Bolts. It maybe could have been, but I didn't see any. Like his Shadow Bolts are just kind of like these things or something. Here we go again. To be fair, this one often is the one that just like, I'm gonna dodge it. Like, oh, Blood Bishop, nah, no thank you. Right, clear these now too. Don't get caught those with the shadow balls again. I didn't see them. Right, get these out of the way. Here to the right side. Don't get caught with these. Right, another one of those. Just stagger that way. Get this extra damage reduction, but I don't really need it right at the moment. Go ahead and pop this one. Want that Cataclysm to come back a little sooner. He's got the Shadow Bolts, but I don't think he actually has them active from before stagger. A little laggy there. All these. That was a druid. Point blank popping on me. No mats. Back to Saragar. Alright, inventory. Do repair and see what these are doing. Damage, crit strike damage, not running overpower right now, so that's not a great weapon for me. Willpower max on life damage. Willpower max on life vuln. None of those. None of this. Go ahead and repair us before we go next. Give me something that isn't the Blood Bishop and Shadow Balls. That'd be great. To the pit till we go again. I had another access to defensives. Which one would I even put in there? Now I already have Might. Undying's convenient, but it doesn't save from having that issue where things are just like still beating us. Shockland's terrifying. Stay out of the way. Without AoE. Looks good. We'll keep going. These are fine for now. Don't need those. Wish that cat would pick up the potions. It's not like it's doing much else in this particular kind of content. There's no drops for you, friend. Light Enchant terrifying here. Back this up now too. Alright. Terrifying Lightning Enchanted. That's good here. Grab these potions and we'll move on over to the southeast side. What are we up to? Taking this one here and on to the next. Fire Enchanted Chilling Wind terrifying. Got this one going for me. Not bad. Fire Enchanted, no thanks. Let's see how the southeast treats us. Back there. Looks good to me. And we'll keep going. It's fine for the time being. Right here I got a champion. Left side, Terrifying Chilling Wind Suppressors. All good with these. Let me take a potion here and here. Suppressor done. Chilling Wind fine. Grab these and we'll keep on moving. Let's take a look at what we have out this way. None of those. Oh, Cataclysm already clearing stuff out this way. Very good. Plague Bearer and Frozen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not bad at all. Don't get caught here. And we'll go southwest. Watch for the explosion again. Take these potions and we'll be on our merry way. Right through to the second part. Over this. Blood Clan Impaler. Storm Blades. Alright, okay. Terrifying up top. Purple Blood Clan Impalers and Colt Enchanters out this side. Don't want to get caught by this. We'll grab these potions. Let's see what else we got going. Cataclysm for me. Plague Bearers going off. Don't be calling that AoE. And right side, Champs. See you again. He's fine. Take a potion. And to southwest. Got shock lances, gotta get into the suppressor. Shadow Enchanted also hanging out with me. Very rarely do I see the Shadow Enchanteds get value these days. But when they do, it feels bad, man. Right up there kind of with Tempest. And like, very rarely, but every now and then it happens. So much flash. So much flash. Got Frozen Waller. Cold Enchanted. This one going for us. Waller goes first. Cold Enchanted, now Frozen. Probably the most dangerous of them is the one that lasted the longest, but at least it's not a moon plan. Is it blood plan? That's not too bad. Over on northeast, I've got Champions. Right over there, the Protection Shrine. We'll take it. Explosive Fire Enchanted on the left side. I'm protected, so we're gonna just hang out. Another Blood Plan Shaman. Look at that overpower. Nice. We love a good colorful number. Let's get popped. Okay. Very small overpower. And a very large at the same time. Like, I don't know, I guess it got multiple overpower moments at once. What happened there? Vampiric, a Tempest, and a Lightning Enchanted. Let me take a look at you. Lightning Enchanted does that. Tempest next. Let me grab a potion momentarily. Snowy Stormblade, done. Overpower again, but not on the sustained Cataclysm, too bad. Pop another one. Let's see how we're doing on the northeast. This over on the right, we got Lightning Enchanted and a Frozen. Looks okay for the time being. Shattering Stormblade does fine. Lightning Enchanted with Sparking. Get that one cleared. And then to the west. 11 minutes. Tempest. A little Cataclysm. The left side's got some things that are going to be a little angry. Let them come. And they can even get over here through all the mobs. Speaking of mobs, there's a little Poison Creeper. They're already dead, so no value, I guess. I'll have to see the boss room. Pretty close to it. Champion here, Poison Enchanted, Summoner, and all more Shadow. All the Cataclysm all the time. Get out of that Blood Clan Mauler's attack. Got another Overpower Cato. I did. Oh, I can always have that. That's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Let me take the potions because it's going to be necessary in a bit. South and west for next elites. We just need maybe one pack. That's all it'll take. Right. Frozen Chilling Wind. Get out of the Chilling Wind. Although Chilling Wind doesn't bother me much. I'm staying like in between. I don't have the projectile situation. It's not like it's slowing me down. Just don't let it freeze me if I'm standing in this, actually in it, and we'll be okay. Frozen down here. Waller this way. It's fine. Grab these potions there and there. 941. Let's see what else we got going on. We gotta go all the way down below to the other side. 930. Dun, 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 dun. 925. Left on this is plenty amount of time. Make sure I actually reset the boss this time around. Would be great. Frozen Mortars. Don't get caught there. Do not want to be in that frozen right now. Very nice. A little maul so I don't get caught. Pick these up. We're gonna go in with 6 of 13. See how that goes. We got 9 minutes remaining. No deaths on the way in, but it always changes very quickly in here. This is gonna be Spirit Collar Frost. Let me in. Rubbing my nose against it so I can get inside. There you go. Got a little Mauler. Who's the first one of these? We got Elias going on. Don't mind kiting out all the way over here so the damage goes that way. It's probably a pretty good idea. This one's a very squishy one. Why aren't you all this way? Oh, I'm very squishy too. That's a Druid hit me. Mistakes were made, but it's fine. We have plenty of time. I think this will be pretty decent. Now we do actually know what the shades are. Where are you? Let's try this again. I don't have a Cataclysm currently. A lot of little ads to mess with. There's Cataclysm for me. Stay over here. Need more damage. There's Elias's fire. Oh, that one hits me. Too slow to make the adjustment the way I needed to. Probably could have gone up here a little faster. Not having the movement speed I want is brutal. Alright, we try again. Spirit collar here. See how the fire goes this time. Stay in between it. There you go. Alright, 3 seconds till next. Cataclysm. There's our flickers getting some value, we hope. Got that one going for me. We'll walk outside of that fire. There you are. Let's see the druid. There it is. Stay away. Didn't need to hit that one. That's not what I wanted. Good stagger here. Fire off Elias coming. There's that. Looks good. Get back to this. Okay, no cataclysm currently. Got another one of those coming. Whichever one you are. And that stings a little bit. It's not too bad. Just don't tank all 3 and everybody's happy. There's another druid over there. Got that going for us. And over here. Cataclysm going. I should die before I had to worry about Lilith. I didn't even catch which kind it was. Let's see what helm they gave me. From all our trouble. This one is another Lochran. That's a 7%er. That's tragic. That's a tragic one. Drop that and this is what we get. What a shame. What a shame. Maybe someone out there needs a pity one. Yeah, 7%. I don't know. Look at it. Sad. What could have been? What could have been? Later, Delry. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had fun. Dabbler mood, I see. Welcome back. What are we up to now? Let me salvage these out of here. Including that very side Lucian. Okay, don't need that, don't need these. Double check. I guess I could take a repair here. Let's see what our mats are looking like. Who do we want to upgrade next? We can upgrade the gloves. They got crit strike chance and non-physical damage. That's useful, I guess. One of these we can salvage or transmute these down. One more. Do another round. Right this way. Temporary, no. Masterworking, yes. There you are. Let's go back in there. Okay, the pit. I should get another one of those and still find a way to get a lower aspect than what I already have. My current one is 13 out of 25. Here we go. Champions. Plague Bearers. Up top again. Another this one. Over here the other side. Chilling Wind here. Alright, that Renegari long thing. Getting caught with these a little bit. Don't want to be. Fine. Take a potion. We'll see what else we're up to on Northwest. Gari long things are here. Don't get caught that way. On left. All the ads all the time. Lots of stun, but no elites. We want something more than those. Terrifying. Mortar. Get out of the terror. Nope. Eat the terror, you silly bear. Silly old bear. Mortar terrifying. Another cataclysm for us. We'll fail out here in a moment. Moving on it. Hello, the terrors. Fine. Okay, on left, we get a teleport. Grabbing a potion, and we'll move on over to the southwest side. Grabbing these potions. Okay, cliff lurkers, fine by me. Mortar here. With 50%. Fiery Plague Bearer. Shocklands. Teleports. And all. That's okay. Grabbing these as I do. And we'll move on over to the northeast side. It's okay, champions. Blight Hand. Not you. I'm pretty good out there. Now, what'll it be? We got a multi-shot and an explosive. Teleport also cool. Stay here. Don't need this. Not bad. Okay, so some multi-shot things. Are A-okay. Grabbing a potion here. There's this one done. Fine deal. 2 out of 13. Take these potions here and here. We're down to 4 now. Up to 5, I should say. The champion needs to go. Another champion coming from the right. Get out of terrors, you slow thing. Nope, eating the terror, as one does. Just grab these potions. particularly kite a lot more, but she is so slow. It's kind of one of those like, maybe I won't. I'll be fine. We got potions. We'll just chug them. Isn't that what they want rogues to become? Potion chuggers with explosions. Okay, you northwest cataclysm already going ham on them. Frozen on right. Don't get caught here. Vampirics and a teleport. This one done. Frozen dead. Left side vampirics, and then to the northeast. Triune worshippers. Identify obelisk, tempest, and all. Northwest, we get a summoner that needs to be cleared. We'll get this out of the way. Heal up a little bit. Left side champions coming through, making everything more difficult than it has to be. Let's get rid of you, outlaw. Identify obelisk on right. Tempest here also hanging out. Looks good. That's done. Hopefully cleared up everything that was on the other side. Summer like almost instantly got deleted before I really even got there. Shock lance, fire enchanted. That fire is hurting. Back that up. We'll take these over here to the next. There's more lightning where that came from. There's a little channeling shrine on southeast and right. Light hand. Triune demon collars. We're over here to the right side. Little champion. Fine deal. Looks good to me. Explosive shadow enchanted and a summoner. Not too bad. Clear these things. And the explosives. Grab these potions here and here. Take those. And we'll see how the southeast treats me. Right around these parts. Demon collar that way. And to northeast. Poison enchanted explosives. Wretched outlaw. Explosive here is fine. Keep this going. Follow this way. And then what are we up to? Frozen. Summoner. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Not quite. Getting closer though. We got more AoEs over. Not more AoEs, more elites up there on north. The Frozen is about to go. Summoner cool. Hellfire Triune also done for. Champion looks good. To your southeast. Let me grab these potions and we'll take a look at what we're doing on northwest. I'll take the potion this side and we'll look about this way. We'll play their activity. And left. We got Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Not bad at all. We'll keep these going just like so. Shadow here. Little Vampiric Fire Enchanted. Move along. Move along. Careful. Okay, Outlaw, that's you. Iron Demon Collar, sure. And we'll see what Southeast has for me now after this. Got 10 of 13 on potions. That's pretty okay. I think we need like one elite pack. We'll see what the boss is. Have some pity on the poor druid. Have some pity on a poor druid. Give me a boss that is not atrocious. So, Cataclysm. You are absolutely decimating things that I do not even see. Guardian's Lair. We're going. Make sure we hit the reset. Easy to forget. That's that. Resurrected Malice should be fine. That one's one of those relatively squishy ones, right? Well, let me in. Let me in. Okay, so here's this. Resurrected Malice time. That is fine. A little excessive on the defensive. We can really find not doing that. Shadow Balls didn't go off the place where they should have. It's a very confusing situation. Another one of those. Maybe just like freeze when they're done for. Okay, so gloves. What gloves did they give me? These are the ones I'm currently running. Are they better than mine? No, they are not. 49 out of 100. Mine are currently 76. Another one of those. It dropped the ones we want, but not the way we want. Situations. Poison resistant amulet, also not great. So the health differential between those and the Blood Bishop is kind of atrocious. Maybe there's something else going on with that too. Okay, let's take a look here. Gonna try to masterwork some of this. I don't have enough yet. It takes 2 rounds to get that first one. Might as well stick with upgrading the ring here. Go ahead and transmute. How many does that put me at? I think enough for another one up here, doesn't it? Okay, you. Let's do the ring. Yep, that's right. 2 more, actually. Cool. Ring almost tier 2. Not really the most ideal ring, probably, for what we're doing, but that's what we got right now. To the pits. What do we have to work with now? Up top, we've got champions already happening with the excessive defenses to try and build up that fortify. Now the only fortify I have generating is off of the occasional maul and then the defensives off of the boons. Really decent generation, I suppose. Drop all the extra points to generate it faster. It seems like I don't really need more. Vampiric here. There you go. Teleport next. That one dies. Now let's go get a move on, see what else we've got going on with this. A little Shambling Corpse action. It's okay over here. Like an Enchanted Plague Bearer and a Teleport. Let me take these potions. Over here. Not even enchanted. Dun, 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 dun. Exploding on me? I don't think so. I say that and like stand really close to a Plague Bearer and die all the time. That's not terrifying. Going over here with the tackle, maybe, possibly. Okay, champion on left dies. Terrifying this way needs to go. Got the bloated corpse fiend out of our way. Solidly done. Grab a potion. We'll take a look at what's going on down here. Not a little ads, no worries. I'll keep this going over here. Handling corpses, bloated corpse fiends, all that sort of thing. Clear this out and we'll keep on going. Mortar and all. That's you. Okay, with these. Got summoner happening. Good with this. Mortar on the bloated corpse fiend. Get this one going. Don't get caught. Very nice. Southeast now. What are we up here doing? Over here doing? Ouch. Okay, Monster at Arms. Monster at Arms. Sorta, kinda. Same difference. Champion gets cleared, and we'll go fight the next elites. Little ads can hang out, and Cataclysm can do whatever it wants to do. Plague Bearers. I got mortars down below. Champions to my left. Another champion here. These are dying. Looks good. Get out of the mortar carefully. We're doing Cataclysm maybe a little early, but I can get a lot of access to this many bodies. It's okay. Just keep triggering the cooldown. Here, so I had to take a bite. It's like a hit, and then what happened was it actually timed out before it got value. Okay, there's Northwest. Over here, there's you. Don't leave those right this second. We'll keep on going. We'll poison enchanted. What's got this one going? It's protection. Vampiric poison enchanted. The wretched knight penitent out of the way. Not a bad deal. Vampiric poison, good. There's a teleporter under 50. So okay by me. Northwest now. What do you have to work with? Over here it's the northeast. Got explosive and a summoner. Get that multi-shot happening. Take those two. And we'll head on over to the southwest. 1140 remaining. These things electrocuted. I didn't even realize they're there. I love it. Very similar energy to the chain lightning kind of experience now with Source. Alright. Tempest. Looks good. Let's head over here to the next side. Right down this way. Over that way. You stop leveling? Is that a thing that can ever happen? But yeah. I'll wait for the slow pokes. Shadow Enchanted. Not true grinders. Some people are just not true grinders. Enchanted Plague Bearers. Shadow Enchanted. Done. Which are the explosion. I'll take these and this, and we'll see what we got next. I think I need 2 more packs for the boss now. Back down through here. Knight Penitence, you got Cold Enchant, you got Lightning Enchanted, and you got a Vampiric. The Cataclysm. All this stuff popping off. What kind of rogue are you playing this time? Whoa, hello, don't get hot by those. Next pack. Is that enough? Might not be enough. Might be 3. After all, explosive tempest and a chilling wind. A little cataclysm. Right over this way. Not bad. Chilling wind here. Let's grab some potions and see what we're doing over here. To the southeast. Northeast. Marauder. Night Penitence. Nothing there. Champion here. I feel like that bar over there on the right has not moved at all. How many of these do I have to kill? Teleporter, how do you do? Get out of frozen. Got some more elites over here that I didn't know were there. There they go. Frozen this way is done. Grab these potions. Grab that potion. On southeast, whatever's here. Is it enough? Oh no, it's not. So now where the heck am I supposed to go? All the way back. This slow druid. Kill all the little odds and ends if I see any, but I don't know if there's really that many left. Ah, that's right. You said a Twisting Blade Rogue earlier. I remember now. You got Shaco, you got Solo, you got Doombringer. Just throw all those on there. You're not running Starless? No Starless in that whole mess? Like there's a Starless opportunity being missed. She probably hasn't, she just forgot that she has it on. Anybody? Anybody? This is a very egregious example of why the backtrack is not good. Not good. Too lazy to get Starless? Yeah, it could be better, but you know, too lazy. Who knows what that thing is at this point? There's just too many rogues. Who does to keep track of which one has which? Hey there, Tonicus, how you doing? Tonicus. Bye. Shocklands. Waller, are you enough to get me to this boss room? I'd say probably. Probably enough. Yes, no, maybe? No. Alright. Let's go find some more. Where else could they be now? Up here. Yeah, having to full clear these pits does not feel good. All the rogues. Yes, just playing all the rogues. One's done. Clear these 2. On the northwest, you get that frozen chilling wind out here. Cataclysm, let's go. If this isn't enough, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, no blood bishops, please. But, well, this is fine. This is fine. Hit the reset there. I don't want to get hit by it right now. It's very odd. But Cataclysm, I'm pretty sure was trying to shock me. I'm very confused here. I'm pulling regular there. Alright, so now we gotta kite this all out. We got cooldowns going on our Cataclysm. Get a damage reduction. Trying to work on getting fortified back. There's a Cataclysm again. Hit this 2. Watch for shadows. Get this all out of the way. Heal this as I do. A little stagger this side. There you are. Melt that down as much as I can. Got that extra damage versus CC. We did notice that. Giving me some help for sure. Okay. Another Elias. Outwalk the fire. Okay, no shadows coming. Oh, shadows coming. His aim was like kind of wonky there. Both side. We got druids this time too. There's Elias's fire again. I don't know what blocked that, but I'm just gonna go with it. Our Cataclysm is about to come back up, so go ahead and hit this. Get all the little flash moments. Yeah, that hurt. Not proper hurt. We got more potions here for me as I kite through. Druid AoE coming from the left. Hit this too. Got more potions out there. About to see another stagger. We can go with it. Hit this as much of the stuff as we can. Taking some potions. Probably just stay at a distance for extra damage. Okay, hit the damage reduction while that's going for me. Yep, definitely need it. Watch out for Elias. I don't know what's blocking his shots, but I'm good with it. I'm totally good with it. Okay, Druid over there is going to be a problem for me. I'm a little slow on walking it off. What killed me there? What killed me there? Flesh, I guess. Off screen? Maybe? I guess. Oh no. It must have been the flesh exploding. It's got that extra range. Things I can't even see, but Did I have a cataclysm? I guess I didn't have a cataclysm. Knock that off. Heal this again. Alright, you. Let's see what's going on over this side. There's more druids. There's a good stagger. Hopefully that wind doesn't come for me. It's coming, though. It's coming. Alright, you. More landside, more fun. I'm not running the cataclysm right now. It feels not great because we are currently running ultimate damage on the tempers. So, no cataclysm, no value. Okay, druid over there. Doing this. Watch out for the fire. Very nice. Right. That's you. Okay, more fire from Elias. Got absorbed by who knows what, or just took a weird angle. Shadows going off. He didn't get the good value. Druid there, I didn't even know it was coming. Oh, didn't one-shot me, fortunately. Okay, gotta move along again so I don't get shadow bolted. There's fire off of Elias. There's more shadow bolts. We're gonna walk those away. Alright. Do it again. Keep this going over to the other side. Hit this while we're at it. Cataclysm needs more cata. Right. 230. I can't run cooldown reduction on the amulet like I usually do. I don't have a totem spot currently. I could, but they took off the cooldown reduction stack for it, so we got less of that even if I did roll it. They didn't take it away completely, did they? Right here. Right. But all the other bosses are fine. It's just right now Blood Bishop is just atrocious. Push over here. Like, it just doesn't take damage like the other ones do. Yes, he'd be like the blood necrologic, like, oh, blood's tankier. That's just how it is. Like, sure, but you know, the subjects of us bossing it that way. Yeah, just not the implicit. Okay, let's go ahead and repair out here. Go again. Just hopefully don't roll that one. I'm not sure what killed me that one time. It must have, and the only thing that logically could do was flash, but I thought they fixed that, but it feels like this is like an earlier build of some of the aspects of what we were playing with. I vaguely remember seeing on patch notes at some point that those were not going to kill you off screen. Alright, not going to hit you off screen. We go again. Roll a better boss. Champions here, succubus over there on that side. Cold enchanted this way. Frozen this side. There you go. Take these. Suppressor. How do you do? Mortar and suppressor. Where's your friend? I think we already killed your friend, didn't we? I suppose we did. Suppressor this way. Get that under 50% and sorted. We'll move on over to the northwest side. None of this. Just adds there. Chaining those. Oh, easy peasy cataclysming those. Northwest and what else? We got two champions. We got Frozen. We got a Terrifying. Get the champion done. Move the side, Terrifying, and a Frozen. And a Waller. What is that? Do not get caught up in all these things. Let me take these potions here and here. We'll take a gander on what's going on that left side. Suppressors. And a Frozen. Like, grab these channelings just like this. Frozen all good. Okay, suppressor on right. We're gonna take these out of the way. Grab these potions and we'll take a look at what's going on here to the west. Too terrible. We got that Storm Ward. Crushers, Wallers. Brave Volcalags. Grab these potions. On the right, there is a teleporter. Got really little MMOs. I'm gonna do extra damage to you. It's fine. Now we better check the rest of this room before I go over there to the portal. Otherwise, we're probably coming all the way back over here. Such is our luck. Full Enchanted, Vampiric Enchantment for you. Right, so I've got two champions. We refresh this Cataclysm. There you are. Grab these and that. So we'll move on over to the northeast. About halfway through this. Seems about right to be going over to the portal. Yeah, we did take a look at everything in this first area. Take a look at what's next. Southwest Bloated Corpse Fiend, like Enchanted Shock Lance, Plague Bearers. Just like this. Not bad at all. Back this up. How do you do? So we do not take too many of those, just one seems alright for me though. Especially up close. The Tybalt keeps me pretty situated in melee range. Northwest Champion. It's okay, this is fine. Northwest again. Got little ads this side, but nothing too exciting. Let's bait through them and get another Cataclysm. Here's the next set of elites, at least the first part of it. Vampiric. Oh, it actually got Vampiric value. Saw it heal itself off of the bite. Up top, Frozen. If Albus I think was in there, but didn't last for very long now, did it? Up top again. Northwest things. Here's a little wretch going on. There is a potion for me. Let's take a look at what's over here. Oh, ads. Electrify Obelisk and a champion duo. Champions did not last long. Hit this, re-cataclysm. Lots of stun there. Very nice. Whoops. Got caught by the explosion. Off of the, it says soul shot, but that was definitely the fire. That was definitely the fire enchant. Didn't even know what hit me. Go again. Get this one situated, and we'll keep going up here on Northwest. These through here. We got a suppressor on the blocking Bloated Corpse Fiend. Grabbing these potions. Terrifying this side. Looks okay. We go summoner wise on the 50%. Shadow Enchanted. And we'll be up here. A little protection shrine. And northeast, how do we do? To this. We're fine. Shock Lance, teleport on the other side, and then there is a summoner. A 5-blooded Corpse Fiend. That's fine by me. Not too shabby at all. Summoner looks good. Northeast I will go. Alright. Champion done. Full enchanted, cool. On the left. That's you. And then there is a summoner. So we're moved over to the northwest. Don't need those right this second. Nope. We'll keep going. I've got one elite pack off of the boss this time. Right. There are a lot of different spaces where it could be. So there's some right here for me. Moving on up. Yeah, I agree. They should just get one of those like vendors like, here, take them all. Go nuts. Whatever you want to do. So we in here. I would love to have one of those Lucians with a better roll than what I currently have. Because I have most uniques. I do not have all of them. But at least I have what's necessary to test the more desirable kind of combinations. Okay, let me get out of here. Oh no, it blocked me in. I needed it to kill me. Thank you. And go again. Forgot to reset it immediately. Here we go. Whining about whiters about whiters. Whining about anything is a beta move, chats. That's true. Up here, the trade chat is having a moment, but it looks of it. I walked right into that and tanked most of their shots. Probably not the best deal. And see, the Seething Headmaster, this dies like I would expect. It's just the Blood Bishop is just like extra. And I think the Mother's Judgment is a little bit of work too, and then she doesn't drop items. So it's just a lot of work, and then she doesn't completely worth it. Other than, of course, I want the mats. Whoops, thank you for knocking me back, but now I have to actually choose to go backwards instead of the other direction. Lots of ads here. They're messing with my Cataclysm hitting the right targets. That's a Lilith doing her thing. We're just gonna be over here doing ours. Another Ring of Death moment. For damage reduction. Cool, it's dead. Alright, so I'll take these items. Grab the Stygian Stone, and we'll head back to Saragar. Tree of Whispers bless somebody with a crowd illusion. Everybody wants it. Let me see what kind of rolls I got because I'm curious. Of course I am curious. Let's see. Lax Mew got a 7%. That's like the one I just. That's actually less than the one that I had tossed aside. I had a 7%, but at least it had higher core skill. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Do what you gotta do, I guess. Alright, so we repair here. Working on that ring, so we'll salvage some stuff this side. There's your transmutation. Get some more of these. It's enough to give me what I need. I think it's 120, right? What's the crit? Cataclysm cooldown reduction? Sure! I suppose I'm okay with that. I do have it overlap a lot, though. And then we need this one over here next. Working on the gloves. All that stuff is okay. To the page. I had a better one of those helmets. Life would be grand. The aspect is maxed out on the one I have, the amulet I have. But pretty far off of the other. I should do more compasses. I should do more compasses. That's what I really want. Poison Enchanted. We'll get to it eventually. Multi-shot Wallers. There you go. Poison Enchanted. This is fine. Alright, tell that damage is creeping up a little bit, upgrading. Some odds and ends. Every little bit counts. I always liked Lightning Storm. Even when it was really buggy and it was constantly giving us the channeling bug where we couldn't move. Well, sometimes I get the movement bug, but it's not off of the channeling. Amplify Obelisk left. Shotguns here. There you go. We're moving on up to the northwest side. Right through this way. Here's you. This is fine. I'm gonna follow. Welcome in. East side we go. What do you do? Now they're champions. On the left, we got Fire Enchanteds. Terrify and all. Hey, 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 then King Connor. Well, they're good. Fire Enchanted don't get caught with these. Little Terror. All over this way. And on the left, don't get caught in the explosion. Good. Now we're on the move again. Looking on this right side. So I gotta check every part of this map, otherwise I'm gonna have to take a long, slow walk back. So let's go around here and make sure there's no elites left. Champions are fine. Cataclysm will let you go do your thing. On the left here, a cold and a fire enchanted. Now for the explosion again. Give me some potions so I can work with. Everything looks more or less clear. So we're heading back up this way. What are we doing now on northeast? Is it okay for the time being? We're gonna take a look at what's going on up here. We'll plan in Paler life. Is it okay for now? We'll keep going. Left side's got some extra elites, so we'll check on this perimeter first. There are champions. Anything else? Yes, there are. So we'll kill the champions here. Chilling Wind Plague Bearers. And the Plague Bear right here behind me is gonna explode in a moment. Doubling up on, whoops, both sides. Stay in the middle. I'll take these. And what is this long path? Is that gonna be my portal? Of course it's gonna be my portal, so that means I need to go here just in case, so I don't have to come all the way back. I don't trust these maps anymore. Now it's just like, I gotta check everything. I will check out and make sure I kill every elite, because I do not want to go the long way if I can help it. Over here, suppressors, done. Grabbing potions, and we'll head on over to that corner next. On the move again. We get 13 on the potion front. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Halfway through the pit. This feels right. Hopefully. And who do we have next? What do we have to work with? We've got bandits and werewolves. As of course we do. Do your little pirouette. Let's go. Spin through Wind Cataclysm and Lightning Storm. Frozen and Terrifying. Don't get caught. Hiding out here now too. Clear every elite to get pit complete. Yeah. That's basically what I feel like it is now. Like they decided like, oh, everyone needs to do all clears to go to the boss. Otherwise you're gonna walk all the way back. Like right now, that's a good chance I have to go back there. There's a good chance. I would be not at all surprised. So it's Tempest. Yeah, it does not feel good. Definitely does not feel good. Vampiric. Like, sometimes it felt like it was happening before, but in the PTR, yeah, every time. Every time. And now I feel like I have to go over there. There's no winning. Over here, northwest. Maybe this one would be a little bit more kind. I mean, it feels like there's a lot left. Could be wrong, though. Frozen. Vampiric. I did not hit that Cataclysm before I got CC'd. Always feels better when the Cataclysm is running when I'm CC'd, because I know they'll still keep dying even if I am locked up. Much like I can spam potions while I'm CC'd like a mad person, I can do that. Alright. Up we go. Look at my obelisks. I gotta get under suppressor. Pop those right down. Let me take the protection. I don't need all these potions. I'm fine. I'll get more over here. These are just ads. Cool. To southeast. No Cataclysm moment. Let's get back down here. Vampiric. Evade so I can get this back sooner rather than later. There's a Tempest for me. And then there is the process of, like, do I go there? Or do I go down to here? We're gonna try to go down here and see if we can get away with not going back to the other extremes. Champion this way. Like that. Shock Lance terrifying. Don't get caught in the AoEs. Those are gonna break. Looks good. Ooh, that hurt. Something hurt. Okay, now. Oh, I got options. I can go all the way up there. I can go down here. I'm gonna take my chances on southeast, since it looks like it probably has a structure of a little bit more progression. I shouldn't need too much, but maybe like one elite set. One good pack like these right here. I think we'll be in good shape. Otherwise, it's all the way back on Northwest. I think it's enough. I hope it's enough. I just got popped. Whoops. I didn't want to die that way. I probably had to die to the boss. I won't have to, I guess. I'll just reset it out the door. It's like every now and then I forget, though. Don't want these things. No, I do not. I get enchanted. And a suppressor, Plague Bearer. I don't know why I call it suppressor. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Good. I did not have to go all the way to Northwest. Let's walk up here and reset this boss. Blood Bishop again. That's so cursed. The one that keeps getting us over and over. It's the one we have to face again and again. It's like it knows. I don't like this one on this particular build. The one that is faster, I can just like kite out everything. It doesn't feel so bad, but we are so slow. That is a bit punishing. Alright, go ahead and kite this out. Heal here a little bit. Just like this. We will go. I know, it really does seem to be that is the case. It's dying properly this time. It doesn't seem like it's nearly as tanky as the others, so I mean, we got that going for us. Very inconsistent. There's a good stagger. Feels very inconsistent. I don't think it's like the build acting up too much. It's just sometimes I don't know what's going on with the PTR. It's like I'm resetting it every time, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes by death, but yeah. Let's see what the Cataclysm comes up next. I probably should have evaded it through that. Would have made more sense. Just out here kiting so I don't die. You do what you gotta do. I guess I got hit by the Shadow Bolts. It didn't really look like it, but also a problem with the Blood Bishop, I swear. Sometimes it's hitting me when I swear I'm not gonna hit. Guardian's Lair. Or the flesh went off screen. It's killing me. Alright, we'll try this again. So I got Kata over here. Hit this for more damage. Let's get out of this one. Get you. The damage reduction here. Shadow bolts everywhere. Fortified. I guess that was alright. As long as I got the extra damage reduction off of might, it's okay. She gave me more things to evade through so I get that cooldown. The dangers of Cataclysm on these bosses right now. Yeah, the damage reduction. He almost always gets the Druid too. Just not my fave. There you go. Back this up. Lightning. He's taking some damage. Shadow bolts are coming. Move it along. Hit this too. Druid over there on top. I can see the wind just barely. Here, it's coming for us. We'll kite that out. Nicely done. Throw some potions that stay outside of these. Moving just like that. There you are. And then, how are we doing? Got the flesh coming through. And I do not have the unsung aesthetics, or whatever they're called, to help me clear this the way I want to. Clear this one out here. Go again! Creator feast asking for minions. Really start you side. Curse asking aggravated for essence. Is good. Nice, nice. Okay. How are we doing? Blood bishop things. Stand out of the way. Alright. None of those. Don't mind if I do. Make sure we're mauling here to keep that damage reduction up. Having enough cooldown reduction on this fight is also a little bit of an issue because the Cataclysm is so high invested. Ouch. I'm trying to like stay out of the way. Leave currently. Let's grab these potions out here. Let's grab this now. Ha ha ha! Like put it all back! Put it all back! Bring the barber back. Bring everything else. Give us that one too. Okay. I got this one going. Don't mind these. Pin that one over here. Who do we have coming for me now? There's a Druid. This is a weird angle for my slowness to deal with. Get this too, so I don't get too injured when that inevitably hits me. Okay, let's do the triangle. Let me move up to the sides then. Get out of this one, you slow bear. Don't get caught now. Don't you do it, you hear? Stagger coming, but we also have the Druid there to deal with. Still need a little bit more before Cataclysm comes back. Go on, go on. Do the thing. Nicely done. Hit me with another Cataclysm. That shadow is not my friend. Get out of that one. That was a little risky mauling there because it does root me in place for a second. A moment. Heal again. Another Druid there. Lightning going off. Extra damage off of Tybalt. Sounds like a good plan. The shadows are coming. The shadows are coming. It's like dancing around the outskirts in big circles. Lilith again. Where's she gonna do her thing? She's doing that. Let's move over here. Ouch. Alright. Next succubus hit. Let's go over here. Oh, that's a lot of shadows. We don't want to get caught by that. Move, bear, move. As fast as you can. Got 10 seconds to next Cataclysm unless I can evade through somebody. I'm not gonna risk it though. It doesn't go well for me. Stay over here on the edges. Hit this too. Don't get caught in the shadows, you fool. You don't need to maul the actual target. Just fake it. Fake it till you make it. There you go. Over here. Check this out. Got all that. Did not need to hit that one there. Oh no, Druid right next to me. Not a fun time. It's coming for me. It's like, which wind is mine, which is theirs? That's a good stagger. That's a good opportunity. I hope there's no other shadow shade coming through. Oh lord, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth that much work. That's Sergar. The slowest kite in all the land. When 17.5% movement speed on boots is slow. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Okay. None of these. At the amount of struggle it is to have aspect space, they may as well give us the barber back. The uniques are taking up so much space. How can I fit it in anyway? I should salvage. Well, I suppose I should salvage. Let's do that. Not repair, you fool. This one. This one. Struggle. Alright, so we wanted a pole arm that more befits this build. And no greater affixes. What's this one doing? Maximum life damage. Nope. Crit strike damage is already pretty good. I just want a greater affix. Spirit on kill. Nope. Nope. No, the one I have is still the better deal. That's really gonna end up having to. I mean, I may as well upgrade that one. Still looking for enough for the gloves currently, though. We're gonna get this one here and here. Not enough to get too much value. Actually, probably could take it up once, but not gonna finish it yet. I'll be back in here. There's that blood bishop. Of course, I say that, and you know, hey, look, it's the phone. He's awake. Good morning. Of course, I say that, and then it's gonna throw Mother's Judgment at me. And we cry some more. Okay, down we go. To the southeast side. Let's see, pawn logging in. And go do some infernal hordes, so we can try and get more of those uniques with better rolls. You, unless he wants to do the pit instead. I don't think he does though. We do the pit all the time. We have plenty of time to live in the pit for the next however many years, whether we like it or not. But the gear on this one's doing a little bit better. A little bit better. Still probably should do the weapon more. I love it when it overpowers. It's just, there's not much space in the build for me to get it to really work. That Lochran's carrying too hard. I tried to take that off and I don't know, the overpower is gonna be enough compensation. Even if I adjusted myself to be like bear and all these things. Cold Enchanted, I see you. Get this out of here. Move along. Plague Bear and a Tempest. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Poison Enchanted and a little terrifying. Got this rolling. Let's stay over here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, under 50. Here's this 2. Back it up. Fine deal. Poison Enchanted on right. Tribulated Corpse Fiends. Frozen. It'll be great when this goes live, and then Steve can do the Infernal Horde with me all the time. Some people have no lives like me. Frozen this side of the Southwest. I can definitely that gap when others go to sleep and I don't have Steve, like there's something missing here. Something missing, like yeah, because Steve can't play PTR with us. So the explosion. Yeah, we expected NYC to come and like cover the gap while Fawn was sleeping. I think he fell asleep after he ate too. Rest in peace. That gave me time to just figure out this build a little bit more and do the pit solo, which is okay. Definitely see more of what I can and can't do that way. Yeah. I have all these compasses lying around and I have not used them. To the next. Dun, 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 dun. Bronze Mines. I haven't even picked up the ones that are on my source too. We got more over there as well. Champions, explosives. Pop this one. Got champion going, little Knight Errant. Not bad. Full enchanted explosive summoners. Back this up. Reread you. Take these and this. What I could do is actually take gear off of the characters that are from the live season. Salvage their gear if I don't care about playing them. And just get the mats off of those. Cold Enchanted here. It's all fine. We'll probably actually have some upgraded gear in the inventory. That's obsolete, especially for the flame source, because getting that one working took a lot of trial and error, and I never salvaged all that gear for mats, I think. Around these parts, a little more Rodder. There's that multi-shot. Let's back that up. Plague Bear here. Cold Enchanted. Nope, nope, nope. Back up, back up. Cold for me. Take this too. Watch for the explosions. Fine deal. Grab a potion there and there. And we'll move on over to the southeast side. 3 of 13. Okay, 4 of 13 over that way. And the southwest is a little lethal. Not bad at all. Northeast, Shockland, Summoner, and Vampiric. That is you. Champion here. Got Vile Blood. Vile Blood everywhere. Shockland's cool. Let's see about that Vampiric. A little Summoner goes a long way. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Move back down and grab the potion as I go through. Actually, both of these need to come with me too. We're pretty low. 6 of 13 now. Keeping it going southwest. These are already taking a beating off of the Cataclysm with a champion for me. Nicely done. And we got Frozens, we got Chilly Winds, and an explosive in here. Drop the Cataclysm. Get everything on you. Make sure you got any mode for the extra damage. Solid. There you go. Look at that lightning go. Southwest, Cold Enchanted. Waller, terrifying. Shivering Herald, I see you. Grabbing these potions here and here, and then to the southeast side we'll go. Little Cleric, Debris, not worried about you whatsoever. Knight Errant. Come on now. Don't need these. And then southwest we go. Head over this way. Dread Knight here. Not bad. We keep going. We keep going. Anything in the corner, or I guess there's 2 options here. Let's see, you and you. This keeps going, so I keep going. Right over there on the left, there is a champion. Alright. Okay, southeast we go. None of this. No, you want those potions though. Left side, cold enchanted. Okay, this should be enough to get us into the boss room. One would think. Alright. That's that. We'll just take this. I'm so slow. I expect those potions that were in the other room to already be timed out. It is what it is. So now we're over here. We'll step in. Slither. And we'll step out. Cataclysm. We'll sit in it for a little bit. That's okay. We want the right health situation. Let's see how tanky Slither is. We throw that right in. Shadow balls. Kite that out. Leave the cataclysm. It's gonna be a few seconds. Evade through you. That'll do. Take this. Extra damage here is nice. Watch for the shadows. I don't even know where those went. Very weird. Very strange. Damage reduction. Let's see, more shadows or something else. I'm not so sure. AoE off the demon. That hurt. That hurt. At least we know what we're dealing with. Shadows coming. Get out of the way. Slow thing. Lilith already on her way. That's gonna be line Liliths. Okay. That's pretty manageable for me. Shadow here. Get the damage reduction. That one didn't even seem like it hit me. This is fine. I'm not complaining. Let's evade through you. So I can get Cataclysm back. There it is. Good. Back that up. More shadows coming. Get out of the trio of hits. There's another demon. Watch for the AoE. Might as well keep kiting and keep moving because it's a little hard to accelerate on this thing. That's what it basically feels like. Oh no. So they're here. Move it along. Get the lightning here. Okay, Lilith again. Oh, not a good time to get CC'd, my friends. Good deal. We somehow escaped all that trouble. We hit his breath weapon and very, very much missed. Get this too. Mauler this one. Go over there. Here on right. Take this one. Get out of that. Oh, it got me. It got me. Point blank too slow to adjust. Alright, 636 remaining. What's this extra damage too while we're at it? Throw this. Try to breathe on me. Not this time. Bit more shadows. That's okay. Kite that out. Got a torment off of something already? What actually tormented me? Ouch. Okay, the demon torments. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Interesting that that's a thing. Okay, Lilith is coming. Got CC'd here. Stay out of that. There you are. Hit another maul. More shadows. Okay, so there's you. Fade through this so I can get the cataclysm going. There you are. Potion over that way. Staying over here. See more lightning storm on it. Shadows again. That's gonna hurt. Yep. At least I wasn't in the breath weapon this time. That's all that matters. It'll die with that. Still feels a lot less tanky than the blood bishop, which is kind of wild. Like scaly reptile, more squishy than bag o' blood. Okay. Alright, we'll pick up Fawn here. I'll go do some of those infernal compasses I've got. Which one are you bringing, Fawn? Which one is it gonna be? Looks like he's on his source.
I'm bringing the pain lining.
The pain lining. Let's go salvage and which one do we want to masterwork over here? Maybe we should just transmute all this and then take the weapon however far we can take it. Let's go transmute. This one here. 189. Not enough to take the whole way, I think. That's okay. We'll take what we can get. Yeah, a little short. It's okay. Damage is damage. Now, I've got tier 6 here. Let's do the tier 5 and see where that puts us. Might be a little squishy for the two of us, but we'll find out. I almost said hello to this little kid that's like standing next to me. I kind of expected my character to like pat it on the head. Actually, that's the first time I think I recognized there's like a kid walking around. Kind of one of those things in Sanctuary. Like, this is not kid friendly. You all probably just die. Who knows where people come from? I don't know. They're all mostly.
Clearly, everyone was born an adult.
It's like pretty much everyone in this game. If they're a kid, they're a ghost. The Wayward Ghost is the only one I really acknowledge. Like maybe one quest line, and Wirt back in the day. Virgin Hammer. Any idea to get Crown Evolution fast? I'm doing 20 times Tree of Whisper, but nothing.
Yes, get a streamer to give it to you.
I got another one earlier today, but it was a 7%, so I just tossed it. I couldn't be taunted that way. I just salvaged it.
It's fine. We've got 2 people working on it now, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're working on this. We got one person working on this right now. All right, I was gonna get him. This is tier 5 struggles. Like, do you have a might aspect? You need a might aspect.
I put it on now.
Okay. You don't have a Shaco because you're running Lucian. That's probably why I also feel very squishy today. Frozen and just Druids having that. Even if they do have the unique that's often taken by other things, they're still Druids having that. Let's go up here. There you go. Vampiric, Electrifying Obelisk. There's the Aetheric Mess, and more things to evade through, please and thank you. So I
can you switch items in here?
No. Oh, I would totally switch boots off and on. Probably would. Probably would. Actually, can you? Oh, you can in here. That's right, you can. Yep.
Oh, cool.
No, I mean, I guess technically if I really wanted to, I could switch amulets off and on for speed. If I wanted to. It's really sweaty. If I could do it like a one click, like actually set it on the hotbar, I could totally do it. Or not hotbar, but with the wheel, I could totally do it.
I've just done that anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I like that you can. Because the meta becomes do it. Do it.
Probably not.
Yeah. Counter Ballista. Aether Fiend. You gotta have your bossing set and your mobbing set.
Like in the PTR, yeah, but like in the live.
Yeah. There you go. To the next. How do you do? Right up here. These are fine. Let me grab some of this. Banish Bloodlords. All fine. Banish Revenants now. Over this way. On left. That is you. Up top now with these. Those are dead. A few more seconds until I can Cataclysm again. Everything just gets white. Plague Bearish, so we hit Mass to gain Aether. We're up here now. Like this. Take this one too. This way. Champion looks fine. He's getting deleted. Pretty good deal for this. What else is pulled in? Are you ready to pull? Are you wild bolting? Are you radimenting?
I'm not running the ball.
I thought there was something that looked like they slid in. Like they were getting pulled.
I really should use that.
I like wild bolts. It's pretty fun. It's hard to find space for stuff like that. You run radiants, yeah, you can stay alive. Which seems to be a little bit of a struggle.
10% damage.
Over here, it's the northeast. Tormentor. Fine, north again. We will go. Don't forget the lightning storm. The Cataclysm is my bread and butter, but it would be nice. Wouldn't mind a shred on this, but right now the might off of that maul is too important to me. Hellborn. Aether Fiend. Hellborn out. Let's do this. Add the Hellborn to the mix. Oh, I'm impressed. It's like extra targets. Granted, we're not really super strong on the bossing front right now. So we shall see how that goes. Not this way. Here's you. Fine. Frozen Chilling Winds. Got the chilling going on. Poison Enchanted Terrifying. Stay out of the way. Nicely done. Okay, with these. Let's see what their right side has for us. Right over there and there. Hellborn here. Take this too. Up top. Not too shabby. Now, what are we up to with those? On the right, on the left, here's you guys. Got this going for us. And northeast, wall of frozen chilling winds. A little aether activity. And south. Brothers thing, southeast here is okay. Well, those don't get caught with the lunatics now. A lot of them. There are a lot. Here's a cataclysm. We got a potion. Not a potion, kind of an aether. 10 and 13 on potion. We're pretty alright on the potion front here compared to what we were doing in the pit. Everything kind of mostly dies before it gets up close, so I don't take a lot of heat. Say the Hellbones will gain aether. We are working on it. Those melt pretty nicely. Most of that's going to be alpha fawns. Axel conduit here. Okay, this one, A15's grant, Soul Spiral's grant. Let's get A15's here. Okay. Here we are again. More of all of this. We still believe in victory. That's true. It is accurate. Thanks for asking. Not if Fawn does that though. Let's go ahead and revive him. Hopefully he's got potions when he comes up. There you are. The Cataclysm's still clearing things. I'm still contributing to all facets of this operation. Even when I'm reviving. Hooray. Take the Aether, kill the Fiends. More Aethers here. Watch out for the explosion. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Drop in Fire Enchanted. Burning Skeleton Corpse Sacks. Let me hit him with the Cataclysm. Do not get caught in all that. Hellborn, Hellborn. Solidly done. Right side. Fine here. Let's get Fawn back up. Cataclysm still rolling as things spawn. It's not killing them instantly, but it's doing a pretty okay job. Got Soul Spire up north. South side has some more Aether for me. I'll get those later. Alright. How do you do? How do you do? More damage off of me. Getting unstoppable. And then these little ads out here. Finally grab these items. And I got northwest. None of this. Right side here. Again with these guys. It's okay. Perfectly fine. And there's the Revenant. Okay. Finish Revenant here. Don't mind if we do. That Poison Storm Claw. I don't have Violas anymore. Poison Storm Claw. Yeah, I don't know how it would work out with what's kind of common with like uniques and things. Haven't tested, of course. Aether Lords here. We want these. All three of those are pretty good. I like all three of those. Explosives. I really like Shred, personally. I love the claw type things. I wish I actually had Shred in this one so I could get to enemies much more easily. If I want to. Granted, at a distance I do more damage. So there's that. Yes, I'm very used to Boulder Shred is my favorite non-druid. Follow this way. Right side. Aether Mass. Delos Aether Lord. Oh no. Use the revive on that one, I think. We're down to now one. Careful. Kite.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You're too squishy. Reviving here in traffic. Oh, that's gonna kill me now. That's not good. No, it's not good at all. Alrighty, so how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? We kind of go away, basically. Let's get Fauna up here. There you are. We got 24 seconds left in this one. Don't die. He dies too much. You die too much for tier 5. Now I'm dying. Oh no. Rest in pieces. I guess we're doing 4s. Dun, dun, dun. We hit a repair. Do I need a repair? I mean, I guess I could. That's a shame.
I mean, we can do the pits if you want, and then come back.
That's alright, we can run these. I feel like it's the same chance to get the uniques no matter what. Okay, here. New sword is usable on Druid. You can't use it. Let me do repair. That's what I wanted. Down here. Down this way. Not as you. Let's see. Which of these do I have now? So these are 6s and 5s, a 3. Do I have another one of these? My scrolls are on my other character. It's okay. We can do this. Use those. We'll upgrade this one to a 4. Let's do the 4. A lot less dying then. into the infernal hordes. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah. Could be done. Need the Aether Fiend to gain Aether. Probably should wait until Fawn loads. Druid, far have you wandered? Oh no, I'm gonna die here from doing this. Alright, gotta kill it then. He's loading, good. Begin wave 1. Where is it at though? Like how I knew what my class was. Druid, far have you wandered? I mean, I guess I have wandered, indeed. Right side, vampiric. More lunatics out this way. Popping this right now. We do a little poison creeper for you, friend. Fire kinda stung. Oh, Fawn got caught in it. Let's go ahead and revive him. Death everywhere. Okay, northwest. Chilling wind, get you out of the way. Back on south, I'll take these as I go through more. We need more explosions. Not those explosions though, don't stand in that. Not bad. Ads. Cooldown, but we can use them to get my cataclysm back up. Sooner rather than later. Maybe a little bit more lucky hit would be pretty feeling good too. That side good. We're taking a good walk over here. We got that warden happening. On the right, no worries. There's you. Champion fine. Not champions, they're dead. And what else we got here? Mortar things. Go over here. Alright, which of these do I want? I don't want this. Hellborn. Looks like Hellborn. Right over here. Going next. More of these, and the Hellborn is going to give us more Aether, so we're currently stacking Hellborn, perhaps. Hey there, Dvorak, how do you do? Say the Hellborn to gain Aether. Champion fine. Fire enchanted. Clear these as we do. We'll move on over to the southeast to go get Fawn back up if we can. Just hit that like it's my flame shield on source. Fawn back up. Spawn of the damned. Got him. Soul burner. Here we are on the right side. Champion cool. Let me do another cataclysm or whatever's out here. Nice. I'm doing swell. Been out here working on Druid today. Getting a bit of an experience. Stacking a lot of the new uniques, and with that comes being very slow. I feel very slow. Okay, you. Get this one done. How are we looking over here? More things to kill on that left side. Yes, this is still a PTR. Public test build. Very faint, but you can see it there. Careful. More lunatics everywhere. Don't want that. Not too bad, not too bad. Aether to 7. All these things almost spawned dead. Love to see it. Okay, 15 here at +1. Aether advance +50. Let's do another monster damage first this time. Could have done this one as well, but we'll go this way. Still don't know how to determine that we chose that. I just like go up and like, hey, you. Knock the item into the hand. Pardon me. Let's see, champions, not champion, lunatics on south. We got this one done. You can tell here. The mind thinks if there's a champion, we kill it first. Even though there's not a champion, we still think about it. Let's clear this too. Because I've done so many pits today. Up to here we are going. Or go cataclysm. Kill the lunatics before they hit me. That's, I guess, pretty effective. East side's got something. Got a worm in the middle. Dropping his buddies. More Aether, please. Looks good. This is wave 3. I'm at 16. I don't know, it doesn't feel like much, but it does ramp up at the end when you've got a lot of bonuses. Vulnerable. Left side, what do you got? Aether Fiend, the Tormentor. Okay, you're done for. 1/8 from all that trouble. Cyclones running ice waves. I was with that for a while, and then I eventually started grabbing more defensives. Got the fire shield back on, that kind of thing. Enjoy your food. We'll deal southeast here with the banished oracles. Oops, spawn down again. Mob some things. I don't know about this. Take this too. All my shields, all the time. Oh, got a lot of cooldown. Let's see if I can evade through and make it a little bit less so. Alright. So, which one we got? Gathered Aether gives you speed, Hellborn Grant +1. We're going Hellborn Grant +1. Last time that we chose the Lords, the option came up. It did not go well, but that was a 5. This is a 4. It hasn't come up yet anyway, so we shall see. Got the case of yawns right now. Well, I'm not tired, I swear. Hungry? Yes, always. Waller here, left side. My obelisk, here's an Aetheric Mass. That's good here, and then left side. Fine. Vampiric next. With a multi-shot. We take these things frozen out here. On right, that is you. Aether. Here's our next pile of enemies. There they are. No elites, just ads. Very close to another event, but they gotta actually give me something to kill. There we go. South has another spire. These creepy things. Left side there is good. Right side here is fine. Taking those Aether. 2 left. No problem. Dun. Not too bad at all. And south. This is okay. Harbor Overseers are all good. 27 here. And to the right side, little Soul Spire. Chilling Winds. And then, who do we have here? Aether events faster, Aether people explode and damage foes, Aether massacre is +1. Let's do this one. Okay, teleporter, I see you. Bye bye. Got more Aether already off of something on this side. Cool. Lunatics, no thank you. Just put Aether master gain Aether. We got that done. Don't spawn anything, so we don't have one of those boons yet. The Fiends here, so the Aether Fiend to gain Aether. There's another one up top. There's another one of those Aether here on the right on the map. Desecrator goes down. Confined by me. Little Hellborn activity. Left side Herald. Over here, we got Suppressor. Not too shabby at all. This looks good. Abomination, fine. East side, more Aether for me. Anything spawning? Yes, Spawn's got some stuff going on. There's a Cataclysm while I'm just collecting. To the south, there's more over there. Right side, we got an Aether Fiend coming. There's something in the middle also dead. They barely even got to exist. I never saw the little like icon, the name of it. Just kind of like rose up and died. Check this on right, like enchanted here. Explosive, also cool. Let's do this one. Hellborn about to go down. Grab that Aether from it. There's not a Hellborn here, so I instantly died as well. I didn't even realize it was there. Mortars done. And here is cool. See how this is doing on south right here. Oh, huh. Okay. How are we doing here with this one? Can spawn it faster at the end of each wave here. Aether Lord's going +3. Well, we're gonna try this one again. This is a tier 4, so it's not as bad as the last one. We hope. We go again. Okay. Big win. This is wave 6 of 6. Top. Nothing. Next event coming. We got 2 of those things on south. We got this one over here. Or 2 of those things up north. They're already dead. Fawn handled it. Top, I'll take this and this. Let me see here about you. We're at 62. Side skitterines. Done for. More things to kill. All the things to kill. That's 2. Okay, Hellborn. That's okay. Do this while we're at it. Left side, that's you. South side here. Also a fine deal. Little fragments. Taunting me like that. Sometimes, like the time I get to somewhere, like Cataclysm or Fawn have already killed it, so I'm just like, okay, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Invade through here, so I get another Cataclysm. Solid. Solid. How are we doing? These are already dead. Looks good. Plague Bearers, Explosive, and a Fire Enchant on these elites. Let's get out of Plague Bearer Explosions and the Fire Explosion bow. These are looking good up here. Now we're gonna slay whatever's remaining. We can go kill this. We're good. We're doing higher numbers yesterday when we were doing the source, but the Druid not quite ripe yet. We got Brim, we got Wyand, and we have Ismail. We don't have Maffer, whatever his face is this time around. Well, the other ones don't remember. I don't remember them all. I don't have the fire one this time either. Oops. Okay, Ismail's almost dead. Grab some potions. Just hanging out as I do. It looks good here. Not too shabby. High in the shadow. About to go down. Don't be caught in the fire now. Take some potions on southeast. Here's Brim, the Maelstrom. Good stagger. Very nice stagger. And that is you. Let's get a good pawn up. Didn't even know he went down. This is fine. Alright, let's pop these. Amulets. 2 rings. And then I've got gold afterwards. We're back to Kyovashad. Pop the next one. Do it again. I'm having a great time. How you doing? These are nothing outstanding. Nope, nothing. Let me salvage. Any upgrades? Nope, not so lucky. Oh, there are a lot of the aspects for the Druid I'm kind of like indifferent to. What do I have now? I got 3s here. We're gonna make this one a 4 and this one a 4. There we go. We're all here trying to buy things on the PTR. I mean, I guess people will sell it here and there, but good luck, I guess, with this. People mostly gonna keep whatever they have for themselves and not care because it's almost over before you know it.
Give me 2 minutes just to change some things.
Okay, he's gonna change some things. Well, in theory, he could change some things too. What would I change, though? Me and my drunken villain self. That's a spirit, that's extra damage, can't change it. Crit strike damage.
I wouldn't change anything.
It's the duration of ultimate skills. And then this is for spec cooldown, so the boons are gonna stay that way. These are fine. Crit strike chance I don't need more of. Create a skill steal, increase bonus damage, which is cool and all, but not necessarily something we're doing. I'd like more of these. It's hard to find a place for it and not lose. Hey there, Steel. Good morning. And not lose damage for our Lightning Storm and Cataclysm. Push damage to elites here. Nature on skills that can seem to heal you. A little bit of that. Technically, I can drop that and not deal with it. It's not giving me a ton. Change all the things, all of them. I want to respec and be a different druid. I don't think I got time for that in a limited PTR. Otherwise, I would. For the hell of it. I'll take this out. I don't think it's like giving me a lot. But then what does this one node give me anyway? Our skills deal increased damage to CC'd enemies. Cool. Alright, I see you. Let's do Paragons. I think that was really worth it. So, what are we looking here? Let's see what glyphs I would like that I don't have. Bane, poison damage, no. Dominate, overpower, sure. This one, they should matter deal 10% increase damage to controllable enemies. It's pretty big, pretty nice. I would like it. If you buy your lightning bolts or dancing bolts, take 20% increased damage from you for 5 seconds. Also kind of cool, but I don't have a lot of dancing bolts, lightning bolts right now. Werewolf or werewolf arm, close to enemies and take 12% increased damage from you. No. 30% increased potion healing. Increased damage while healthy on Guzzler. I see we have that currently. Keeper, outmatch. Increased physical damage doesn't help me here. Poise. Nope. Protector, we need more damage reduction. We're okay for the time, Nope. No for you. Territorial, I missed this one. Damage reduction was pretty nice. Poison damage effects last 40% longer. 10% damage reduction the more fortify you have, and more damage while fortified. Also kind of cool. What would I change it for? Lightning damage. We need to keep that, I guess. Or do we? Undaunted is intelligence. And that one is dexterity. Do a little bit of work to switch it out right here and here. Which one was it? Got wilds for companions. Werewolves here. Werebears, no. Undaunted 9.9. What is this one over here? It is a 9.9 for dex for lightning. Well, assuming I stay fortified, I'll be pretty good and get the more damage reduction. What does this one do for me? 12% increased lightning damage. Yeah, it's tough to drop like that. Probably don't want to do that one. Not so interested in it. The glyph entirely would be a lot of sacrifice. No ears popping. Forbidden. Forbidden. Dun, 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 dun. Leave those alone for the time being. Do I want these? No, I do not. I'll keep it as it is. Are you ready, Fawn?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, he says. Alright. We go again. Pop this one here, too. We try to get uniques from the box at the end again. Say the name of it, it will jinx everyone and the toxic will spread. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Alright, let's kill this thing. Probably should have done it just yet because Fawn's still loading, but that's alright. We're going. That'll teach him to have a potato for a PC. Okay. What are we up to? It was a yawn. Oh, that thing, yes. The yawning, the yawning. We are all doomed to the yawning. Allow the toxin to spread. The yawning toxicity spreads. Right side champions. Get this one going. Don't get caught and all that. Got that one killed. Poison enchanted here. Terrifying. Also fine. Waller okay. Teleport here. Lunatics are coming through. Then we hit another cataclysm and get underneath the suppressors. Uh-huh. Okay, you. No, what event this is. I need the one on the right side. We're doing an Aether theme. Fights or what? I don't know. This is just an Aether mass and it died to the cataclysm while I was walking over. That's all I see. Pretty much, yeah, that's what's going on here. Alright, next set. Got lunatics to kill. Sure, we can work with that one. You see, Monkey Do, the factor of infinity. Horrendous. Horrendous indeed. The rest of all of us frozen mortars. Don't get caught here. And then how are we doing over that way? That's fine. No potions now because I kept hitting that just by reflex. I don't have that extra tiny bit of self-healing. I suppose we'll be fine. This will be perfectly fine. Let me grab another Aether. Full enchanted terrifying. Over here. Let's get this out of the way. Terrifying. Got nothing to heal me now. Frozen. That's a big word. That horrendous. True. Okay, I got my potions back. Aether Mask grants +1. Waste target Aether Mask. The enemy's wave Aether off of the Hellfire. So we're going Aether Mask gets +1. So all those little things popping up are gonna give me more. Give us more. Let's go over here. We fight to live. Good. Good deal indeed. On out here, flame bolting, fire bolting off of the enchantment, I would guess, and all that fire that's going around. That on mine currently too. Multi-shot and a teleporter. Someone's like, what manuals? I forgot. It's been too long. Oh, that sounds like they haven't played for so long, so they don't even know what the manuals are in general. This is a possibility. I'll take this on the left side. And so we just did the bosses on like right away, and the temporary manuals do not come too difficultly. Usually I just like grind the hell tide. It was not the best idea. It's a small world, a word in truth. It is a horrible word stretched out to be a little bit more horrendous. Soulspire. There's a shock lance. Shock lance everywhere. Hold enchanted. What's over here on the right side? What do we have to work with? We got something that has cataclysm for one thing. That's a good deal. Don't click on that party window, you fool. Right, Aether on the left. Do we even know there was something there to get Aether? Probably not. Select an Infernal Order, so restart, do Aether Mass, gather Aether, increases movement speed, or killing the spawned Aether events 50% faster. He went to that one so fast, I was like, don't let her choose the right one, we gotta have this. He lets me choose, and he's like, nah, I already know which one I want, we want this one. Maybe I wanted the Aether. Maybe I wanted the extra Aether. We already have an Aether buff. This is fine, this is barely fine. Anti-disestablishmentarianism is a big word. Introduce pseudo. Well, it's pseudo hypoparathyroidism or supercalifragilisticexpialidocious type of it. Way to go, Steel. Way to go. Putting the big words in the chat. Brain. We don't have brains. Action RPG enjoyers. All we do is kill. We click buttons, mindlessly click buttons. As someone who came through and suggested earlier, like, this game only mindless clicking. It's like, my dude, if all I did was mindless clicking, I would never get out of the earlier stages of this game, much less play it for this many hours. But oh, sure, mindless clicking. It can be once you know your kill after rotation is what I was saying, but you know, that's not. You don't just roll into this game and it's mindless. It does not stay that way in all circumstances. I grab these items.
I do want to try 5 next. I'll try and become tanky.
What are you trying?
I do want to try 5 next.
Okay, you're gonna try the 5.
I'll use my mana.
Alright. Take these and this. Okay, so movement speed. The temptation for the movement speed is strong, but alright, so we can do the Aether events faster, we do the Soul Spires. Yeah. Let's do the Soul Spires times 2. Really, really big indeed. That is big. Shadow Enchanted. Googling these. It's like that was like a lot of words like slapped together to become one big word. You could probably remove some of that, or you know, space them out, make them different things. Say the Aether theme to gain Aether. What do we have? There's our Aether theme. There it is. Oh, Desecrator, get out of here. You and your little Aether will be mine whenever I'm not too lazy to go over there and get it. Well, there was a thing here and it just kind of instantly died to Fawn's lightning. This is fine. We're okay with that. So over here on the west, maybe possibly? No. Plague Bearer Suppressors. This heal happening. Vampirics. This is okay. Right side, how do you do? More up this way. Soulspire here. As one does. Needs to wear for the disease. Psychosis. Yeah, exactly. So you don't even need to go that far with it. Let's go. Aether Fiend. Tormentor. With those. No, of course. Okay, I felt like it was really fast. Aether Lords, Hellborn, Wave Star, Ectomass. do the Aether Lords. We like the Aether Lords. There we go again.
It's like we're a contestant on a game show.
What if you were a contestant? Like, what's the follow-up? What's the
No,
big conclusion?
choosing these options is like we're a contestant on a weird
Yeah,
game
yeah, that's basically what it is. It feels like it should have some sort of hell announcer that's like really obnoxious. Instead of like the more serious like Fel Council that occasionally says stuff, they should have like an announcer like the whole time like heckling us. It would be way more fun, way more funny.
Yeah, true.
It's like, oh, that's what you chose. Like, that's it? That's all? That's all you got?
They'd be like, I personally wouldn't have chosen that.
It's like, oh, you're brave or stupid. Hey there, how you doing, Finchley? Did I get some good loots for the hordes? Well, we did pick up the shiny unique helmet from these boxes as you're supposed to, and I gave it to Fawn, so he's got the nicer one of these crown illusions than I have. So it does happen. It does happen. There's good loot from there. It doesn't give you a lot of loot, but the opportunity is certainly there, even from the low tier ones, because we haven't been doing like really high ones either. It's just it's a little bit of a slog right now. Could be better. Okay, what are we up to? They grant plus 3 aethers on the Lord. Yes, all the Lords. All the time. Hokta? What are we Hoktaing about? What are we Hoktaing about? I don't know what it means. Frozen. Get that out of the way. And then up top we got a... Actually here we got a Lord. He's gonna drop a lot of aether. Stack that right up. Very good. Frozen. Whoa, that's a lot of Frozen. You did not like dying, apparently. On right, what do we have out here? Howdy in. Oh no. We get into this chain of having to revive. It's not good. It's not good. Cataclysm, let's go. That's an aether stack. They're kind of like all on top of each other. Okay. So, west we go. That was a good kill. Stacking all of them together. Already a higher score than the last time we were in here. Very nice. Cataclysm, cataclysm. Maybe that's what Hokta means, Steel, because I don't know either. I am perplexed. She's got us. Nice haul. Now it's 15 seconds remaining. If we get another one out here. Aether Fiend to gain Aether up top. More. We need more. Over there. This is cool.
GG.
Swing bear, swing. A little bit up here, but then I'm gonna get us an Aether. Nope. Okay, Fel Council time. We will find out soon enough. Uh-huh. Concerning. Very concerning here. Oh no, fall down. Gotta get him back up here. Bulwark while I'm doing it. There you are. Okay. Wyand? What is it? Wyand? Wyand? What is his name? Wyand of Shadow, Brim over there dead. Now we gotta get Grella the Flame. It's always the Flame one that really, I think, wrecks us. Let's go ahead and revive Fawn. His poor dead body over there. We're moving over to zombies. Expert out. Yes, expert out. Up I go again.
I like the Hydra. The Hydra looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that is what it is. Why doesn't our Hydra look this cool? There you go, get out of fire now. Lots of potions on the edges, that's the good news. Get this back out of the way. And he's dead. Make sure we open the right one. Spoils of equipment. Ring with greater affix. Gloves. Ring. Unique gloves. And then gold. Opening the spoils of gold. A lot of key happening. Alright, so Endure Faith is a 30%ers. 38 out of 42 all stats, 16% healing received, 7.5% lucky hit chance, plus 3 core skills. When you would be damaged for at least 40% of your maximum life at once, it is instead distributed over the next 4 seconds or reduced by 30%. So basically this is what Fawn should be wearing so he doesn't die instantly. Right? Right. What do you have for gloves anyway? What are you doing with it? Yeah, what are your gloves?
I don't know.
You need +3 core skills. Do you have chain lightning gloves with a good aspect? Do you have good aspects there?
I think so.
Would you like some endurant faith?
Link it. I'll link mine.
Alright, let's... I was like, I don't need it. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna do with it, but these are those. You have chain lightning, has a chance to chain on yours. You have to find somewhere else to put it.
Honestly, I could still use...
Oh, you don't even have it. You have straight... You don't even have the right stats on yours right now.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Here, maybe you should try these. Someone should try them. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I can move
Better
it.
Steel, sweet dreams. Yeah, you got another spot for it. You can try it. See if that sustains you enough to recover instead of getting one popped.
I don't need more damage. I just need to survive.
Yeah, you need to survive. Exactly. That's exactly right.
Don't tell anyone I said that.
No. Okay, so you want to try a 5. Granted, I'm still pretty squishy and could die, but
I just want to just move some things around.
All right, yeah, he has to shift his stuff if he's gonna do those gloves. Okay, in the meantime, what can we do to adjust our situation? I might have some upgrades on my aspects. I don't. I already capped that one out. That one's fine. It's the overcharge, already capped. Okay, so any enchantments for me to do here? Willpower, it's okay. This one can change maximum life. Probably shouldn't though, so we're gonna leave that one alone too. And then this one's got taxing maximum life. I should probably keep all the maximum life I have to make up for the fact that some of these don't have any life at all. Probably leave it on the ring. Keep me more balanced. It's okay for now. Then there's this. Of course, we want a better one of those. This is the dream. The Umbra Crux. This is the Rogue Sword. Dexterity, Vuln damage, subterfuge, cooldown reduction, innervation. Casting a subterfuge skill also spawns an enemy's shade totem. Any damage it takes is replicated on the surrounding enemies at 30% effectiveness. You may only have 2 shade totems active at a time. This damage counts as a trap skill. Interesting. It's a trapper rogue thing. So they're kind of introducing some totem shenanigans, but they're a very out of the way. Curious indeed. Where's our totem class? Where's my actual totem access? Well, he's adjusting his stuff. Let me see about doing a little dress up. Let's go save this one. Purchase this one. Let's see what we want to be here. Where's my feathery hats? Very nice. Interesting. Interesting. Nah. Frostlord. Cozy. Maybe not what I want. Edgelord. Yes. Okay, you. Grimly Cruise. No spider energy on it. You know what it says there. Does not serve me right. Others embrace. What is going on with these? Interesting. It's like this side it's like that, and on this side it's like armored. Asymmetry. Strong asymmetry here. Nope. Past Season of Blood. Yeah, Season of Blood's okay there. This one. Something about it. Something about it. Not it. Nightmare Spirit looks pretty okay. I'm gonna throw on the Blind Boots for you. Polearms. I have never actually looked at my polearm skins. Like, I have polearm skins. Apparently I've got a few. I came from packs. Season of the Malignant. That's not bad. Pain Monarch. That's pretty cool too. Reborn. Profane Knight. Oh, Profane Knight has a polearm cosmetic. The more you know there too. It's in the construct. Death Raven. Death Raven's pretty neat. Death Raven's pretty neat. Which one's like the biggest, most obnoxious though? That doesn't feel like it. these two are both pretty huge. The lion, where you at? That one might be the longest. It's the clips on the ground. I suppose I gotta do that one then. You just gotta. That's how it works. Alright, save here. Nice. Can I even see it on her right now? Nope. I cannot. Helltide has risen. Rackenoff. I do not have a good Rackenoff. I did pick one up though. Here it is. Maybe let's see, just not elements, not physical damage, cooldown reduction. And then when you cast a skill of a cooldown, you explode, dealing fire damage. It does have a cooldown reduction. You're looking for cooldown reduction. It does provide that. It's pretty neat. I need the ultimate stuff I have now on this flicker step more, but on a different build. Could be okay. They're actually better than I thought they were. I thought the roll on the bottom was much lower. Could have been. Interesting. Cast a skill of a cooldown. So if you got really short cooldowns, just constantly explode like wild. You can hectic those off too. Could be pretty fun on like a source, maybe. I'll have a good cooldown reduction on those for sure, for sure. I don't have enough to upgrade anything, do I? Not there. Not here. Actually, yeah, I can do that one, but I was holding out for more on these. The weapon's almost done for another tier. I don't know why everyone keeps suggesting Beast in the Ice to get the manuals. You could do any of the bosses. Why would you do the one that is not fixed yet to be shorter? Why run the whole thing when you can just spam the... Actually, when you run to Beast in the Ice once, you still get to keep spamming it there. Guess you could. Or is it still... It's still a normal Nightmare dungeon, I think. They didn't fix it yet. So yeah, probably not the best suggestion they keep giving. I think it's the same person every day that does it too. It's like, why are you like this? Alright, Fawn. How are you doing over here? You go AFK, I mean.
Close.
Alright, he's changing stuff.
I'm just moving skill tree points around.
I see. Well, he's doing that. Let's go ahead and look at this. I'd like to put more of these in there. Europeans gain 10% bonus crit shot damage against poison enemies. Also, wouldn't be bad here too. Got more space because I'm invested in 2 core skills, and this one I'm not even as invested in as I could be. And sword has a 50% chance to mobilize all enemies hit. Might be a better deal for me. Here, do that. Take off them all because I'm not using it for anything really in particular anymore. There you go. We'll put this back on. So now we get a little bit more emob opportunity. We'll give that a shot. And it's also more in our wheelhouse of damage, so we get more value. 50% chance.
I have to say, the uniques they've put out this season are amazing. They really are.
They are interesting. Yeah, definitely different. Just I'm a little worried that they're kind of gonna lock us into having to use them, otherwise it's not gonna feel good. It's like I want them to be good and like they open up build possibilities. I don't want them to be so good that they close off all their build possibilities for being competitive.
I think I might have gone. Oh, thank you for petting my dog, but I think I might have gone from not petting dogs, but like using 2 uniques to using like 8 this season.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Right now, how many does this character have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. I don't think that was their intention to make it go that far.
I've got 7.
Basically. You got 7? Let me see what he's doing here. Let me inspect him. He's got Lucian, fair. He's got that. That's 3. He's got boots here. 4, 5, 6. I see 6. You changed the gloves. That's right. So yeah, 7. The new gloves. Yeah, I didn't put Tal Rasha on mine, but I probably should have because the damage multiplier is too good. It's too good.
It's like when you play Source with a core skill, you have to use Tal Rasha and you have to use Starless.
Yeah.
Like, why else would you use another ring?
because I had like no aspect space. That's why.
Okay,
How is your resource?
I had like over 200 mana.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, you have more than I do currently.
But like I've had to give away some just so I can put more defensive stuff on.
Right. Yeah. I wasn't running lock runs. I was trying it with the overpower, but it probably needs to be lock runs.
Like on my
just
focus,
too
for
good.
example, I had to choose whether to get plus 13 mana or 2 mana on kill. I chose 2 mana on kill,
Yeah.
which is recently.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, well, mine was pretty manageable the way I had it, but the lock run damage is probably
Sorry,
better.
did we want to do tier 5 or something? What was it we wanted to do?
Yeah, we wanted to try to tier 5 again. See if we don't die. Let's see what that glove does for those gloves do for you. Whoops.
I'll use
your
my
own?
mask. I'll use my
Alright.
mask.
Sure, I got more on my other character, but I need more. I think I had some in store too. I've built up quite a healthy amount of compasses to work with. Okay, give a little bit for him to load. Let's see if they finally released the Fawn unique, the one that keeps him from getting one shot all over the map in the entirety of the game mode. They finally released the one to solve this day one problem. Has it finally been done?
Unique to survive them all.
One unique to save me a lot of time. A lot of time.
Okay, I'm what?
Okay. Whack, whack.
Actually, I'm gonna get some incense. Why not? Right?
Okay. I am a polearm enjoyer today. First time ever, actually, in this game. I get to run around with the polearm. It's pretty neat. It's a big weapon. It looks cool. Someone got a shot with 2 graders. They got the base attack and basic skills. Interesting enough, every time I've seen it, it has been like that. They get the basic skills, and the 300% all together. Maximum resource wasn't that pretty, but at that point, it's kind of like, what does it matter? I got mine that I picked up from the Hilltide. Hello, how you doing, Pony? Dun, 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 dun. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just making some of the incense. Just
Yeah. I got incense too. I have wisdom incense though. Willpower. Same energy. Just out here swinging my polearm. Keeping myself busy, otherwise I'm gonna go hit that aether early and lose some time. I don't want to lose the time. Just kind of fascinated with how massive this line of area weapon. All the line of area weapons are massive. The Great Sword was also the biggest for a long time, and then they released the Profane one. I'm pretty sure the Profane sword on the Barbarian set is bigger. Yes, this is PTR. You can barely tell, but it's a public test build. Watermark is here and here. They do exist. Blending in there, easily missed. So this is the new Cataclysm unique. Oh, we're ready. We all ready. Go ahead and hit your incense and everything you want there. There you go. Armor increased. You don't have max armor. Fair enough. Maximum life. And then chorus. Cool. We are ready.
I did have armor.
You do have armor. I mean, your armor isn't capped, is it?
Oh, no.
Yeah, so yeah, we need that. Good plan. Good plan.
I'm getting the monsters incense.
Alright. More little ads. Going around this way. Here you are, up top now. Whack, whack, whack. Fine deal. Right side, I got some friends. Let's go ahead and pop these guys. Leg bearer, watch all the explosions. Aether went down. We grab the Aether. Mass is Aether. The Aether Masses Aether. Terrifying. Are we done? Fortunately, my druid that I had for the season had the armor the right way. Or had a suit of armor. Didn't it have the armor though? I think it was in storage. Like once upon a time, it did wear this armor, and I realized that it was still good for this character. I didn't salvage it. It's a good thing I did it. Otherwise, we would have been in a lot bigger trouble starting this character and getting it kind of working. Up we go. There's you. Here you go. My hoarding for just live actually worked out really well for the PTR. I had all that greater armor type stuff sitting around for every character so far, and it's been the difference between being sunk or not. The Enchanted Tempest. Hopefully whatever I play next can wear boots to have it, because I think that's all that's literally left. Unless some of this stuff is interchangeable, it might be. Okay, Aether Mask grants +1, Soulspar's Pull. Okay, we want the +1 on Aethers. Since that appears in every single one of these, it's a good deal. Here we go again. Fight to live, good. I do, I guess. Champion. So far so good, but the first waves were last time we were up here, 5-2. Some mortar, Aether's Mask, we're gonna get rid of you just like that. Grabbing some Aether as I go. I'm gonna grab these two. Some stuff to kill out there. Let me at you. Let me get them. Up a new elixir, extra crit. Very important. Keeping my Lucian active. There's a champion. Just keep spamming. Just keep
Honestly,
spamming.
I don't think I would enjoy playing this on Barbarian.
You don't think you like the Barbarian in this? What if you did Whirlwind and Dust Devil?
Well, I think the key thing is single target damage is really bad in this.
No. Have you seen those Aether Loras? Did they get a tanky? You need somebody doing it.
No, but if you get overwhelmed on subsequent tiers, like...
That's what I'm saying. It's like, what if you were Whirlwind Dust Devil? Whirlwind shouldn't get overwhelmed. It's not, for the most part.
Might go down, I've got no potions.
Alright. Not even enchanted. So like 5 obelisk. Careful here with this one. We got the soul spire on the right now. Dun -dun -dun -dun. You made it. Alright. Soul spires push. Hellborn. Hellborn. Where are you going, Hellborn? Welcome back! Little thralls. Now it's you. Right side. None of these. Like enchanted vampiric and a tempest. Let's put it on the right. There's that Aether Fiend. I can put all the Shocklands and a Hellborn. That lightning enchanted out here, under 50. That's good. Hellborn here. Nicely done. We'll take these things. Here, here, here. We'll take a look at what's going on up north.
What am I getting CC'd by?
It's a good question. If they're dying that instantaneously, what are you getting CC'd by? Maybe you just have a movement bug?
No, I'm definitely getting stunned by something.
I don't know. Good news though, you can use potion underneath CC now. Hooray. All the ads all the time. Cataclysm, get them. Get them, Cataclysm. So the Hellborn to gain Aether over here on the right. Those are pretty dead, no worries here. Take this and this. Now what are we doing? Dun, 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 dun. Alright. To southwest we will go. Take this as we do. Left side, like that. Oh no. Londoners in here. Oh, I see, I see. Let's see if we get fauna up here. This will make sure we're bulwarking. Things are coming for me. There you go. Leave, fawn, leave. Aether Lords grant +3, yeah. You already knew. This is the way. It's gonna be a little dangerous over there now with that, but it was already dangerous before. You just gotta hit them before they hit you. Profit. While we're here, mortar's coming through. Let's get this cleared over that way. There's the terrifying. Keeping this going. Right side suppressors. There's my cataclysm. We're heavily invested. Better use it. Now what are we looking at up top? We got Ferox, the Aether Lord. Oh, you're being a little tanky there, buddy. Just keep going, just keep going. So use my basic for the damage reduction. Uh-oh, AoE's like mad. Stagger here. Gotta get Fawn up. Got Bulwark ready here. Careful, careful, careful. Oh no.
Let me
It's too squish. Alright, go ahead and revive. Watch out for the fire. Get out the way. Good here. Grab some Aethers. I got you and you. Right side got stuff. That's a lot of Aether over there, but we gotta actually get through this first. Ooh. Oh. Those in the right spot, not to get popped. It's a good deal. Let me take these items, take this too. I'll take a look at what else is going on. Long things there. Long thing also fine. To this. Soul Spires. +3 on this one. Alright. Oh, that's nice. So there's gonna be a lot of them. We're gonna get overwhelmed if we don't kill fast. Good morning, Dresky. Cataclysm time. It goes, it goes. We're working on the Cataclysm Druid today. It's been a pretty interesting ride. Ouch. Oh, explosions. More mortars. Everything everywhere. It's burning, it's burning. Aether Theme with Suppressor. Now that's making things more difficult for sure, for sure. Here, save that. Go with this. Keep these going. Not too bad at all. Go out here. Nice little stagger that way. Lots of Aether over this. We'll take these. We got a lot of ads over there we're gonna deal with. The Cataclysm went down. Let's evade through so I can get more Cata here. And the Aether this way and this way. Still got 26 seconds in this way. Let's a little add some melts. Very good progress. Not bad at all. On the right, I got a summoner. Another summoner here. We'll take these. And this. Delos, the Aether Lord, to contend with. Not so bad looking when we're in the Horde here. Wow, look how much it spawned. I'll take that. Thank you much. I see.
This is a new one, right?
That's the butcher. We're gonna do the butcher.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, we're gonna try the butcher. Here's
Guys, world first butcher. Ignore everything you've
Nah,
seen.
I've already killed it. Killed it before. Where is he? Should help Cataclysm maybe? It's alright, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Where is he at? Where is he at? Let us at him. He's on left. He's coming. Fresh meat. Kill it, kill it. He's so spiky. Oh no. The fire, the fire.
Fresh meat.
Oh no. The hope of humanity. Well, we're reviving. Go ahead and use the revive.
I was so close.
I know. We almost got him. I was not expecting that big explosion there. That didn't happen, but last time I fought him, I could kill them before it happened. Bring him up. Trying to. There is a corpse bow up here. There was a corpse bow over there. Right. Get that one in. To right now. How are we looking up left? We got this one. Skinnery Abominations. I see you. And this way. Here on left we go. Not too shabby at all. On the right side. Aether Lord, Aether Lord, Aether Lord. Up on north. Drawron, Aether Lord. How you doing, buddy? Stay right here. Okay. Fawn slain by Fawn. Let's see if I can get him right back up. We gotta select an Infernal Order now. Offer. Hellborn, Aetheric Mass. Probably take the Aetheric Mass damage, is not too bad, right? Right. Frozen. Little feed activity. Southside's got an event already. There's an Aether Lord, just like that. We get the Mass's Aether too. That's gonna hurt. That's a big goat. Extra big goat. It's not a Conjure Abomination, it's a big mauler. Interesting. Don't see those too often, other than I guess the Stronghold. Okay. Oops. Moving through. Here and here. Wait, there's more. Grand, looking good. Left side here with these. Take this too, on right. Good. Aether Fiend. The Hellbound here. Don't repel the explosion. There's you and all of you. Dolls dead. Teleporter right here. Got more electrified obelisk. Stormy Skeleton Corpse Axe. Solid. On the left, I got this one going for me. 102 on the Aether front. It's respectable for this tier. For you.
Get one more.
Sister. We got a few more seconds on this wave. Before it's the trio time for the Fell Council. Door has been unsealed.
Okay, we need to go for the same one.
Okay. Let's see how we're doing over this way. Which 3 did we get? Did we get the annoying fire one this time? Yeah, Gelib. This one that wants to kite out the fight, yeah. This fire hurts. I do not like him. I do not like him. In the middle, yeah. Ismail and Brim hanging out. Where is the... There's Gelib over there. Ismail is the one that's low. Got Chain Lightning going everywhere. Another potion in the middle for me. Got 2 that have tight in them. May as well kill them on the middle then if he's gonna be like that. One thing outside, just eating some lightning as they go through. Get out of the hydras. I don't have that many heads. Alright. Number 50 for you. Like grab these potions. Gotta bring the Maelstrom happening this way. Smell the cursed. Almost dead. Relatively tanky in here at the moment. Okay, smells going there. Don't get caught by that fire. That's not ours. There's no way that's ours. That's not a player ability yet. Brim the Maelstrom. Up top is almost dead. And the yellow one got killed by Fawn. Good. Grabbing some potions. Cool. Alright, so I get to open 4 of these. A ring, more rings, all the rings. The totem with a greater affix. There's an amulet here. Throw the rest into the gold pile. Okay, what do we have here? Maximum life, research cost reduction. Oh, not what I need. Let's do the next one. 5 seemed okay. It was definitely more work. Definitely more work. No, we are currently doing the Infernal Horde. This is the new content in the PTR for Season 5. But now that you mention it, this does kind of feel more like a pit than the pit. Is that a 5? That's a 6. This is a 5 here. Did we get it? Did it make the noise? Yeah, we did. Into the next one. Don't need to repair. I think we're okay. Although a vendor at the end that would give us the opportunity to repair, so we can just queue the next one. Would be terrible. All right, ready for Fawn. Wet. So far, we've done a few, and we did get one of those uniques. The new uniques. We have the gloves to Fawn. Max aspect roll. So how do you like those gloves so far?
Honestly, they're probably making the difference between me doing this and not.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. They finally made the unique that can make Fawn live. He's definitely dying still, but it's taking a lot more until it happens.
They were like this Vega fool that keeps dying, so we need to have this unique man.
We gotta do something to help her. I know. We'll make this. I think you need chemical resist. No, but that would actually make some sense. No. It has a... If you get too much damage, it drags out the damage instead of basically one-shotting you. So his constant situation getting one-shot is solved by slowing down the damage so he can react to it. More or less. And also giving it a damage reduction in the process. So it's kind of giving him some padding so he just doesn't keel over like he often does. Thanks for the follow.
They realize they have to make some unique target towards boomers, so...
Here we go. They're fiend. That is you. And it also gives core skill ranks, so it's not like they're bad. Basically covered the same amount of chain lightning he had on his gloves anyway. And the aspect he had, he could just move. I don't know what aspect he lost in the process, otherwise, but he also had gloves.
Damage to enemies with barrier, which isn't too bad.
Yeah, that's not that big a deal, I guess. You can't do that if you're dead. Oh no. Here, we got A15s get +1 ether. I was gonna say, like, all these are weird boons that we don't care about much.
Dead men give no vulnerable status. This is true.
Well, I say that to him all the time, like, dead men do no DPS. Dead men do no DPS. That's for everybody out there. If you are dead, you're doing no DPS. I don't care how much DPS you think you're going to do. If you are continuously dying, you gotta change something. There's no choice.
Listen to her.
Yes. Those.
I'm still learning this after like 20k hours in this game. So.
20k hours, I guess. You got 3k, that sounds about right. I think he probably is a 3k-er.
She's jealous, I've got like 20k.
People can look at the Twitch tracker and see how many I've streamed in this game. Mine's on record.
Yours is. You're number one. Number one.
Listen to, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I looked at the people who would most likely have a similar amount, and they're 200 hours off at least. Yeah, there's 2. Unless there's somebody who streams it a lot in another language, I don't know. It's on Twitch, of course. I don't know about YouTube numbers. I don't know, there's a way to look that up on YouTube. Terrifying, at least not without like sitting there and like counting the actual logs. All was cold enchanted. Heal is 2. Oh boy. Calm down. Let's see what I can do about that. I got a few seconds until I can get the next bulwark. Okay, here's this. Rough spot. Really low on potions now as well. Slay the remaining is what we're up to though, so there's that. Okay. Relive! I'll slow this way in the resources. Hellborn. We'll get the Hellborn here. We're going. Okay. How do you do? Right this side. To right. That's fine by me. On the left. All good here. A little temp-based action. Fire enchanted, shocklands, we got teleporters, we're gonna move over here. The Hellborn are coming. A15 over here to my right. There was A15 to my right. Just like instantaneously popped by us. Right, conduit though. Now we don't need the conduit shrine. Never really did, no. Sources could just be the conduit themselves with good parapets.
Didn't they buff the Varial or whatever it's called?
I don't know. Did they buff them? You could get AHA value in here. There are elites.
Honestly,
these probably count for it. Yeah, these probably count for it too, but I don't even have an AHA. I didn't even think to... Oh, no, I should have an AHA, actually. I should have one, like, legacy one. It's not the same, though. Frozen here. There you go. There's a little Tempest, Explosive Plague Bearer.
I think they increase the amount of time you're in your thingy.
Maybe, yeah. I remember reading that. Cold Enchanted. Got Suppressor and the Cold Enchanted here. Yes, if I salvage one more thing, I can make one. Okay, so the enemy's wave. Okay, you got the speed one. Okay. Oh, right. It was just that. It was out of that one, the one to my right. Maybe 2 times on Aether.
I find that, like, the spires are more time gated.
Yeah, it is a little time gated because of the rate of the respawn. It is a bit of that going on. It's true. It's true. Hellborn here. Slay foes near the Soul Spire to gain Aether. Lightning enchanted. I'll take these things. Don't become an explosion. Grabbing this one. We gotta deal with the Soul Spire now. Poison goes a long way. Alright, now we got you. These particular builds are good for this. It was like our lightning just goes across basically the whole stage, I think. So we're covering the ads regardless of where we're standing.
Hello?
Still,
Oh, there we go.
don't mind that I still don't like that I'm so slow. Could shred so I can get closer to evade through their bodies to get more cooldown reduction. That'd be not terrible. Oops. Quick evade before they're dead. Got 2. 20 seconds remaining. I got Aether over on the right side, but we'll worry about that later. Let's get the Aether fiend out of here. More things to kill. There's a little cataclysm for us. Standing kind of in the middle, probably my best bet here. The shock lance that needs to go. Right side this way, we'll grab it and see what else is going on. Exalted Exile, Slay the Hellborn. Aether Fiends explode. I guess the Aether Fiends grant +1 is what we want. Although the Invigorate's kind of cool. I don't even know what that exactly means. Does it heal us? Does it make us faster? I think it was making it faster, so we'd say that. Let's get Abominations done. Good deal. Right up here, got a little Herald to eliminate. Confined by me. Alright, there's you. Good morning! I'm on Steam Client part of the time, so I can see it. On Battle.net, I'm not sure if you can. They added hours for like per character somewhere, I do believe, in your profile. But for me, I use Twitch tracker that tracks like Twitch analytics, so I can see how many hours I've streamed it, which should be around 4K. So I have over 4K hours in the game then. Hellborn here. To the east. I don't do long breaks. I don't do like a lot of time like in websites or anything like that. I just play the entire time. So yeah, that's around long hours. Yeah. And then you play like on PS5, I know it clocks your hours. And I would imagine Xbox does too, but the Battle.net client always kind of like, I'm not sure. I think I'm approaching 2K hours on Steam, but I don't know what I have on Battle.net. I assume whatever the difference is for my Steam one. Okay. Aether Fiends grant +1, I think you explode, or Aether Lords. You want the Aether Lords here. You want the big ones. Yeah. For some reason, I looked for a long time before it didn't show it, but it might. It might somewhere. Dum 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 dum. Like monsters draw out the Aether. I also don't do like standing in front of any doors. I don't do anything like that. I actually play the whole time. Hours are very legit. Aether Lord, here is you. Oh, I went down to a summoning pool. These are called summoning pools, I guess? I guess so. Get him up. Let's not die to that said pool. Ooh, Lord, that hurt. Emphasis on the Lord, because Aether Lord. Yes, I do play during the night. I am super nocturnal. I get up around like 6-7 p.m. Then I eat and I roll in here and I stream. So people ask me how was my day, and it's like, this is my day, and you all have witnessed it. Almost every day. 6 of the 7 a week. The Lord here. That one's all good. Grab these as one does. That one's all fine. Terrifying, dreadful, banished oracle. Heal this too. Get out of the way. Oh no. Little summoner. Hellcar banished. I live in France. Same clock. Right. Take this and that. I actually have relatives who live in France. I can see the Eiffel Tower from the window. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The lords explode and damage foes. The end of each wave. Soul Spire's granted ×2. Well, I guess we just want the Aether, so we'll go here. But it's gonna require 2 times the kills, so better get to work.
It's just time gating.
Round we go. Dun, 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 dun. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Not too bad here. There's the Tempest. Do a little bit. Poison Enchanted. Keep that one like so. Burn them all so we can get our Aether. This one's actually really cool if you have like already a lot stacked into the Soul Spire. We don't have a ton though. Weird scattering. Now Fawn's working on these over here. Oh lord, we got a lot of things that all popped up. We got those on the left side. Hellborn coming. I like this game mode a lot. I hope they do a lot more with it. But I have fun with this. The balancing, we'll see what happens. I feel like the uniques are not all gonna make it quite like they are in the PTR. It's live. See what they do with those. So I feel like some of these are so good. Like, what else would you play? Would make every build dependent on them. Here, suppressor, explosive. Like, I hope the class-based ones kind of stay strong. But maybe some of the universal ones can get toned down maybe a little bit or adjusted so they're not subtle universally chosen. Lightning Enchanted.
I would say, like, during the later waves like this one, there shouldn't be such big pauses.
Yeah, I wish the waves just like were chained into each other for the Infernal Horde here. Because we definitely feel like we're time gated. I feel that too. We didn't get as much this time because we didn't get the status on the 830.
Let me use incense.
Alright, go ahead and use your incense. Yeah, this one we didn't get stock as much Aether Lord bonuses for Aether. I had to revive and a really crucial point, I think. Join fight in progress. Here we have this time. We got the Flame, we got Mayfer, we got Brim. So I don't know exactly which one is which. They're kind of named accordingly. The Flame one's obvious. Maelstrom one also has some sort of cold stuff happening, I guess. Youch. Okay, potions from these guys do come pretty readily. That one just leapt up. Are you a dragoon? Yes, I will absolutely play the new character at some point. I play every class, so at some point I will definitely play it. I will probably play it first as soon as it drops. Just naturally. A lot of people will. It kind of is what it is, but I do intend on playing the newest one for Season 6 immediately. And for the Cruel, I'll try to get this revived. Fawn's Lightning's still going off. I have to get some potions in this mess. There you go. Here's my Cataclysm, so I can be more helpful. I don't like being that close to everything. Mather's going down. There he goes. There's a lot of potions to be had from him. Take these. Brim, the Maelstrom is lightning, actually. He's the storm one. That makes sense. He's the storm. Fawn's still alive over there. Yeah, he's fine. We killed the other ones who are over here. There's actually something to be said for like spreading them out to mitigate damage if that's our struggle. Like, we got all the damage and we put them all together and focus on that like cool and separate them a little bit less damage pressure too. Okay, so we're opening these. The amulet. I got a pair of boots. I don't know what kind yet. An amulet for greater affix. The boots are. We got our Reckonoffs. This is a 10k damage. It's a little slower than the other one. Non-physical damage and cooldown reduction. I'm gonna have to actually go and compare them. I can't do that right here in the storage.
I'm not gonna rest until I get a helm.
I need a better helm. I gave him the good one. Let's see what these Reckonoffs look like. Okay, so this one's a little faster than the other one. Resistant to all elements. Appreciate the resistant to all elements. It does make it so.
I got one of those gloves, but it's not a good roll. I put it on the floor.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna throw this in here. Let me see what the endurance look like. I have another pair already. Come here. What's the roll? Yeah, 50%. Not even worth. Not even worth. Can I pop another one of these from inside of this? I don't think I can. This is a 4. I need to upgrade it. Do I have more of these in storage? I thought I did have more compasses. Whoa, hello. Hate that this input has to wait until my storage actually loads, otherwise I can't do it. Alright, give it some time. I don't have the patience for these things. Compass. So I got 2 more of you I can take. Don't have any more scrolls, do I? No, I do not. Alright, let's go here, Sean. I'm gonna make some more tier 5s. Tier 5 seems pretty decent. No. Just play more, everybody play more. Your grandma was there, not at the station. Fair enough. Okay, so here, I need 2 of these to make a 5 out of a 3. Actually, 4 here I can upgrade, that's good. Sure. So here's another 5 for me. Let's repair just in case I need it. We are going in again. Yeah, I kind of wish everybody could play it. It'd be cool. Would prefer if it was on Steam clients. Myself, but I'm, of course, an owner of both right now. Steam and the standard original Battle.net. But I have the expansion on Steam, so if the expansion has PTR related stuff, I don't know how that's gonna work out. I wonder. Alright, we're going. Elixir right here. We cannot do the new class in this PTR yet. They haven't announced anything like that. Do not know much about the new class yet. Stuff like that. Don't know if it'll have one. To the left. Alright, there are champions. We'll clear you and you. He's gonna explode, but not on me. Right side for the next event. Let's go bring these all over. Hop on this as I do. A little lightning storm for you. That was a nice overpower hit. Now we're shiny. Cataclysm action. By obelisk going off. Let's not stand in the plague. Another event going over here on west according to the mapping. Which one is it? This is a Aether Fiend pulse spawning. Get out of the way. Down there. There's its little Aether. Took a little bit for it to pop up. To south, nothing here. And east side. How are we doing this way? Little damn knights. Not bad at all. Up top, that's fine. Right here. There we go, some more options for camera angles. Probably not, it's not the kind of game. Diablo games are just traditionally like this. Best suited to play with people, yeah. To prefer to play in groups. I am a group-oriented player. Alright, go on Aether speed. Grab this one, Aether a bit speed. And then there are elites. Standing in poison, don't want to stand in that, not comfy. Not good for your health, don't do it, not recommended. Alright. Let's see, Aether mass out this way, we'll grab these and we'll see how the northeast is doing. Take this one as I do. Grabbing this one here and here. Not bad at all. Up top. There's an Aether's mass right through here on the 50% for you. And we're clear of the elites. Any other events out here right now? No, not so much. Evade. Back on with the lightning. If I ever can make it over there.
We could try a 6 if you want.
Yeah, we could. It'd be pretty dicey, I think. Does it give us really? It gives us more potential points because more waves and things. Wait, did it drop Penitent Knights? Didn't even notice that before. Penitent Knight just fell for the sky. It's like, oh, let's see which ones made it to hell. Sorry, gotta go. Get that Aether. Here are these things. Nah, there's a lot of us who prefer to play in groups. Especially because they advertise this game as like open world. So a lot of people like me who are usually typically like MMORPG players ended up over here. Like I played 1 and 2, I skipped 3 because I didn't like it aesthetically. So I did play action RPGs too, but I'm always group oriented player. I am actually a support utility player. I'm usually a bard. In most cases whether that's available, I'm a bard. Bard or some like paladin aura type thing. Which, so my classes don't even exist, but I've still played this game for thousands and thousands of hours. I love it. Yeah, so I definitely prefer when I play with people. I play solo lots of too, though. Either way, I play no matter what. It's this we go. But yeah, typically I do consider myself a little bit the black sheep in the community because there's a lot of action RPGs players who have been playing like non-stop and they didn't take the big long break that I did for other games. They are often very solo player oriented and they look at it from that perspective more often than not. Summoner Waller. Get this too. I'll call it Bone Draw Captain. And I got Fawn splattered all over the place. At least his lightning keeps going. I have a feeling that part's gonna get fixed too. It's convenient for me right now. And like, he's still helpful even when he's down on the ground. Got Waller going. Okay, with those, what do we do here? Yeah. Don't break it. Breaking bad. Pass her on left out here. That's that. Zonka caught all that traffic. We got an event on the right. Which one do we have out there? I didn't catch the little text. It's Aether Mech Mass. New Cataclysm moment here. Don't recall the explosion. Looks good. The Aether Mass went down. What do we have out here? Lords. We like the Lord stack. That's the best potential for Aether in here, I think. Just get more and more of those. Just dropping Penitent Knights on us. Electrify Obelisks. Lightning Enchanted Plague Bearers. Don't be caught on all these. Right side's got an event. What event do we have out this way? Aether Lord spawned on the left as well. That's the one we just got there. New Cataclysm. Let's go. Daxros, the Aether Lord. It's a little painful now. Just grab these Aethers while I'm down here. There we go. Very nice. Need more to spawn faster. Spawn faster. Good deal. Over here. Aether Fiends. Multi-shot Waller Fire Enchanted. Woo! Not too bad. A little Frozen. Multi-Waller Suppressor. Okay, trying to get Fawn up. I don't have much for potions right now either. Oh, yep. That's gonna hurt. Okay, so I'll try to get up here. We got one revive remain, so we gotta be careful with the last one. Shot Waller Suppressor, Lightning Enchanted, got an Aether Lord. Over here, a lot of events going on at once. Get that Lightning Storm out there. Aether Lord's gonna take a big swing at me. This is alright. Right in the way of coming after the Aether Lord is dead. Let me grab the Aethers I have around before we hit the next one of these. Wait, then you explode and Hellborns. We're good, and Hellborns next.
Okay. Don't mind it, let's go southeast. A little damn terrible activity. Alright, okay, this is fine. We'll move up here, let me grab a little bit of this and these. Not bad at all. Next event is close, just gotta kill a little bit more. Like those events on the right. All the ads all the time, Aetheric Mass. Where my Hellborns at? I need some mobile Aether delivery. Here's an Aetheric Mass. Good deal. More of this. What are we up to here on that south side? Not bad. Lightning Enchanted, Full Enchanted. Here's you. Got that one sorted. Northwest, the Aetheric Mass. We'll grab these now as well. Okay. More demons. We need more demons. Lightning Storm here. Right side, I got you going. Careful of these. All captains. Angry Cataclysm, yep, rage yell. Good deal. More of this. Now here, Aether Masses, Aether Fiends, Hellborn Grant +1. I feel like these come in pairs, so it's actually a +2. True.
Yeah. Yeah. Bone thralls.
Small.
Yeah, I was thinking the Aether, but it's like the Aether only comes in as one. By obelisk. Here, Aether mass that way. Grab these things. Here. That's good. There's a bit down below. Got a soul spire here. I don't know what's over there on north. Gonna kill these things in the meantime. And there's these guys everywhere. Come on over. There you are. Alright, we're going to the next event here on the right. I've got an Aether Fiend popping. Or otherwise. There's a Lord. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. This is a Crane Bar. He's a Marauder type. I don't know if I've seen him very often. The pain, the suffering. Big hot. Kinda wish I could see allies as potion counts. It'd be kinda useful. Oh no, oh no, what is this? Let me through, let me free. You're making me run the maze. I'm so slow. Alright, they're dead. Here's more. The one's dead as well. Rolling these as I do. Alright, how are we doing? Not bad at all. That's like weird. Looking good. Now what are we up to? Aether Fiends explode and damage foes. Slain Hellborn invigorates 2 Aether Lords. +3. Gotta go Aether. Well done. I was like patting my head. You chose right of those 3 options. I know, exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, way to go. You did it. You would have been absolutely stupid if you didn't choose that one. What? What? Excuse me? Okay, let's do those now. Basically, the personality of the sorcerer should be the announcer for this Infernal Hordes event. Taunt us the whole time. They should actually have ramped up the Fell Council's comments. Wow, that hurt. Wait, talk way more. Way more. It's like, make us absolutely despise them by the time we get over there, so we really want to kick their ass. This is the way. They need more character to their characters, is what I think. Hellborn, Hellborn. Righty. Gonna do this. Bone Throb Ballista. That at all. Aether Fiend here. Explosives. Let me take this. They should actually make all of their bosses taunt us. Make them all do it. One loves to kill a shit talker more than just some random thing that doesn't even have a voice at all. Which I think is most of the bosses. Like, does like the Sea Hag even have audio other than like the spells themselves? I don't know. You would think at least she would have something. Bell Council, step forward. That's it? That's all you got? You could do better. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now for the rule. Yeah, on the right. There are more. It's male and Brim. So we got the lightning and the accursed. I don't know what you do. Is that you over there? No, that's the maelstrom one. The accursed one's kind of like, he hangs out in the middle and he that hurt, whatever he did. Dun, 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 dun. Don't get caught by the AoEs. No revive options here. Roars, despair, hisses. That's what we got. Nope. Alright. Reviving at the checkpoint.
Okay.
Alright, so... Is it bug here? Because
Wait. I can't revive.
Yeah, and I think you're still in there, so I don't know. I think it bugs here. I don't know if I should have maybe if I waited, it would have forced both of us, like a nightmare dungeon? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that bugged, so we can't get through. Unfortunate.
Okay.
That's
need
why
to-
we PTB, I guess. Didn't kick me out, did it? No.
Also,
Did take away my
did we
portal.
need to like go in and go out to make them less?
No, I don't think that it's like that. This is different. I'm pretty sure that the pit issue is because it used to be like the way it is when you first go in, but then it's supposed to be the way that it is after you go out. The infernal hordes have been closed. That's a shame. That is a shame. You couldn't even take that next attempt at it. So now I've got a 6. I got a 4. I can make this for a 5. Let's do that. And then I don't know if I had other compasses on my other characters or not. Do you have more compasses, or are we gonna have to farm soon? Alright. We're going. Here we go again. Character looks very authoritative. I would not want to mess with her. I'll mess with
She really does.
the big lady with the big shoulders.
She looks like the sheriff of like a prison.
Yeah. She looks like that pirate captain in One Piece.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah, she does. The Fiend Desecrator.
Oh.
Oh no, that's an early death. What are you doing? What are you doing? Not allowed. Where are the gloves? Where are the gloves to save you? Abominations.
To be fair, it was the damage over time.
Yeah, true enough, there are snakes. There are snakes and flies in here. It's a poisonous situation. An explosion. They heard mass up north. Oh, that just instantly died, did it? It's saying there's something up there. I think it lies. I don't think it lies. We handled it already. Frozen explosives. Shimmering wardens. Top again. At least dying up on this one. There's not that much aether potential anyway. Once we get through it, it's all good. Hell yeah. Poison enchanted on the right side. Little adds here. No big deal. And I'll be able to put like a dying or something in this to be a little bit more sturdy, so we don't have to worry about running out of potions as much. More aether. Got some fiends out here that need to go. There they are, popping off like that. While they're there, and right side there's a soul spire. Let's go ahead and head up here all north. Watch out for this one. Okay, you. None of this. No itches, no scratching. Get your kill out here. Alright, we got the red shade glutton. Those are looking good. Keep it going right back down south. What are we up to with this one? That's its speed. Going speed. Pretty funny hands coming up from there. Like, whose hands are they? Do the hands belong to anything? Or they're just kind of disembodied hands offering random things for us? I'm talking like friend or foe, kind of something in between. Poison enchanted summoners up here. Let's look around. Let's go over here with these guys. Pop all of this. Bone warrior corpse axe. For the etheric mass. The etheric mass out there. This is okay. Terrifying vampiric and a frozen. Isn't frozen through and through. Got this one rolling for me. Made a soul spire. Got you done. East side done. Next little wave of nonsense. We don't want you. South side's got something going. It's a soul spire. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. That's you done. Okay, how are we looking over here with you? This is fine for the time being. Slay foes, slay all of the foes. Left side, let's grab a little thing here. There's long things. Good for the time being.
On the right, we don't want you. Left side. That is that. Finish right here. More of these guys. Next event, another fiend. Nope, we didn't make it. Okay, so Aetheric Mask is a +1. We want you. Give us all the Aether all the time, as much as we can possibly find. There's a Summoner. This is cool. Another Aether here for us. You take those +2. Got something popping south and north. These died. That Aether just died because of the lightning. That's nice. I'm just kind of getting automated. Weird. I'm off screen at that. So some fire enchanted. This is good. This one going for me. And southwest. There's our Aether Fiend. Under 50%. But for the time being. I'll take all this. Sucky is cool. Okay, so... what are we killing? Everything's kind of just like instantly dead. Aether Mask done. Need to pop some more Aether potentials. Soul Spire. There's stuff around here. That one goes down. There's an Aether for us. We got more over this way. Another Aether Fiend spawning on left. Do this. Ooh boy, spicy. Lots of targets that instantly die. Good. That's a good bar fill up for us then. That's what we want. Keeping this one going. Don't mind you. Okay, for the time being. Now, west side. That's that. It's okay, I'll take these items as well. Going back on southeast. No worries here. Cool, so now, which one do we like? Aether Lords, yes. Massive spawn an Aether Lord on death. So every time we get there, it's +2 off of the Aether. We also get the fight off the Aether Lord. Fancy. Okay, keep it going. Go here too. Frozen. The Shining Banished Oracle. Put that over here. This is okay. Watch out for the fire. And then to the right side, there's an Aetheric Mask. Lord Ferox. Point blank now. I don't want that. Good, it dies. You've made my rewards very good. Pretty good situation. Soul Spire up top. There's Hellions. Hellions everywhere. Fine. That one's okay. Watch out for this Plague Bearer. Let's go over here to the left side. Soul Spire here is going down. Hellion sorted. Aetheric Mask to gain Aether. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And we're going right. What's this one got for us? It's another Aether Lord. Give some time. Good. More Aether, something on south for us. Watch that health. Oh no. Come on, going splat. Bulwark already running. There we go. Missed whatever this event was, it's okay. That's alright. So, what are we working with here? Things like slow damage, Hellborn. Yeah, Aether increases movement speed with the Hellborn here. We need more Aether, not more support buffs. Horrific to say, I know. Speed buff? We don't need speed buff. We don't need you. Get out of here. Plague Bearer. Said every developer when tasked with making a support class ever in the last 5 years. You're frozen. Please. Northwest here. Calm down. Go ahead and get him back up. Got one job. Revive Fawn. Basically, I do okay damage for clearing ads with the boss here now. Not quite like that Axel Conduit, Lockrain, Lucian combo. Not built right yet on the Druid. That was alright.
Everything is bad in comparison though, so it's unfair.
Yeah, right now. This kind of happens every time. Terrifying. Okay, Tempest. So banish long things. That is that. So go back around on the south side. You'll pick whatever has the most crit stack. Actually, technically more landslide. I don't have my full ranks of landslide currently. I'm more lightning storm. Let me take this. Get rid of those. Let me go grab you. What else are we up to? That could be just like full trample slide with the poison creeper and the landslide would probably actually be more damage right now.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Do we think we can handle that?
Yeah.
No, alright, you think we can handle
Risk
that?
it.
Okay. The worst that happens if we fail, we don't get it. I mean, the odds are we go to the end of the dungeon, we don't get any drinks anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's fine, it's a PTR, may as well test the sweaty stuff. I've done it before, but I don't think I did it on this tier. But really careful about my defensives and where I'm standing, which is a little difficult when you're this slow. Okay, play Bear Vampiric and a Terrifying. Watch out for that explosion. Pretty good here. Hellborn, very nice. Back over here to the other side. Dun, 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 dun. Crusher. Let me take that Aether right here. We'll move on through. Hellborn, Hellborn. Shocklance, Vampiric, and a little Cold Enchanted. Let me hit this now and see what else we got going on. Shocklance side on the right, on the left, that's all good. Let's see how this does for me on southwest. It's looking pretty clear. Keeping it going. Here's some Hellborn activities. That one's done. That one's done. What did it give me? I think it just fell into my lap and gave me Aether. Surely it did. We're going on 10 more seconds in this way before the final wave. Shocking. Okay, so Soul Spires get +2 or times more. You like the speed on this one, you think?
Yeah.
Alright, he likes it. Let's see how fast it gets. I'll show you how fast it gets. Lightning Enchanted. Open its flesh, tear out its living soul. It's kind of out of left field, but okay. But you got a little bit more character than some of the others. Probably tell us which one said it. Which one of these guys is tucking smacking. Right side summoners. Cold Enchanted. That is you. On the left side. Aether Lord. Prime Barg. The Aether Lord. What kind of attacks does he have? He has that. Let me go find a spot where I won't get hit by it. Rise! Rise! Didn't hear that one. I saw it on the captions. Another Aether Lord. Oh lord. Oh lord indeed. Okay, that one's almost dead. It's looking pretty good. That one's done. Teleporter and a Summoner. That'll call her Skitterine. Get out the way.
I'll go down.
Okay. One here. One down there. See if I can get him up. I don't have much for defenses currently on me. I'm getting a little walloped. Here, let's emote these. Ooh, chase fawn, of course. Of course, of course. Over here. Let me see now. What are we doing? I'm the Lord up top. Evade, evade, evade. Take through them for the cooldown reduction. What we need. Go. Alright, so we're taking all this. I'm sure we got all the Aether available. There's more over here. Broke 100 this time. There's a lot more in that spot than I thought. Alright, so then we got to do
let me use
this.
incense. We'll definitely need that.
Okay. Let him pop his incense. This aura's very interesting. I know our shocks enemies is constantly going off. Okay. Me and my slow druid self will be up here eventually. Well of hatred. Yeah, Mapper the Cruel. The hissing guy. Overpower action. YM the Shadow, taking good heat. The Hydra's here. I don't know which one's doing the Hydra. We don't have the actual flame one.
The shadow one.
The shadow. Yeah, I guess it does have a shadow look, doesn't it? So yeah, why in the shadow? Here on the right. So we brought these together. Let's see how that plays out. Where'd he go? He's stealthed. Did he? Maybe. I kind of had that energy. Oh, don't take hits. Let me kite this. He can kite more because these do hurt. These do hurt. Got a potion over there. Get the cyclone armor. Actually, wouldn't be a bad time to have the cyclone armor that defends everybody in this kind of event, but I don't have aspect space while we're running. Okay, good. One left. I think it's down south here. Somewhere. There he is. Good. Not as much cleaner this time. Nicely done. I got the extra aether. I should pick it up. 121. So now we can open up a bunch of these. Got a mace from that. Another mace. It's mace time. A ring. Ring and boots. And now no unique this time around. Get some gold.
Get gold.
Thank you, Green Bull. Very nice. Alright, key overshot. Now I have a 6. I think it's the last compass I have on this character and in my storage. If I want more, I have to go either farm them or look and see if I have any more other characters.
I've got quite a few.
Alright.
Do you want to do a 6 or do we want
We
to
can try the 6. There's a good chance we're getting absolutely crushed, but we can try it.
Yeah.
See where we're at. And after that, we go back to 5s. Repair if I need to. Do I need to? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, just in case. But it's not going to be enough to... Or not going to be damage enough to do. And the alert and he'll pop it. Anything else I need to do here currently? I wish I got more. I mean, you can open up the material box, but I don't think it gives you that much for the pit. If it had a more consistent amount of pit materials, I would totally open up those more often. When I tried it, it's just like almost nothing. It's like, oh, here's 5 oversight. Like, really? That's what that's all? For all that time and work? Hit chance bonus 19.9, so probably 20%. Could be better. Could be better. Are you ready? I think he's
Sorry,
loading.
Mac.
No, oh, you want AFK? I'll tell anybody. See how it is.
So what should I
Hit a
offer?
6 and see what it's like. Do you have a 6 on you? You're gonna have to make some. I have a lot of abyssal scrolls on that source, but I don't know if I have more compasses.
Yeah, let me just make one.
Alright, go ahead and make one.
One more, I'll make one.
I don't have enough right now. I have the shush characters if I were to do it, so yes, go for
Yeah,
it. Go
sure,
for
I'll
it.
make one. Why not?
I thought we already established you were doing that. I was waiting for you
Wait,
to do it.
it's me that's making it. Okay, I guess.
Yes, yes, it's you. Don't make me step on you because your character's very short.
That's
The
true.
size differential is massive.
I know you're that character from One Piece as well.
I know, she's massive. I feel like a lot of the characters look like One Piece characters. Alright, tier 6. Let's see what these characters can do in there. Me and my barely upgrade self are going in. She looks scary. Wait for Fawn. We need that damage. Trade chat actually has conversations during the PTR. It's wild, and like they're actually in my instance. I kind of wonder that, like, is that like, did they change that, or is that just because there's so few people and there's so few servers? Don't know, but I'm seeing the same people like every day. I've seen some people who I've seen in chat here around these parts too, interestingly enough. Gotta tell Rasha's are they trying to hawk out here. 14%. I've got a 15 already in this season. The PTR season, and season 4.
Never got a really good greater affix one. We're kind of closing into like the end part of the season where it's like, it's okay, save that good RNG for the next ones. Not that I'm superstitious like that or anything like this. Phone's loading. We are almost ready to go. Where? Like how I'm occasionally getting earth spikes. Okay. Are we ready? We are. Let's see how tanky this thing is. Hit that cataclysm. Okay. Here goes nothing. Cataclysm definitely isn't hitting like it did in the earlier ones.
I feel like Raymond would be so good.
Check in here. It would. But you got so many uniques you can't spare anymore. You're same problem I have right now.
I thought that there's ones that does to wear like 800 uniques per season.
I mean, I guess they do, because all the uniques right now, the new ones are getting.
I mean, they've already gone through the trouble of making them, right?
Yeah, I'm sure that's how that works. Little summoner, watch out for the terrors. Ape the fiend things. Whoa. Well, that hurt. Fame down. Fall down. Here goes our revives. No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save this. I'm on cooldown for the bull too. Alright, let's see if I can get him up. Melted, traded. Yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal.
We're not.
This is too sweaty for our baby characters that just rolled out of character creation for the PTR. Yeah. The jump between 5 and 6 is significant. It's very significant. I know we did a 6 the other day. We didn't finish it, but we did last longer on characters that were older, naturally. So it's not upgraded for that. But yes, back to 5s. Make 5s. 5's okay. 5 feels like the right amount of challenge where we actually get to the end and get our rewards. Right now, 6 is not it. Well, to be fair, I don't think a character that even fresh 100 within a few hours should be able to do it all the way up to a 6. That wouldn't be right. Repair here and salvage these. Cool. He's taking a call back in 20 max. Okay. He's taking a call me back in 20. So that means it's time for me to go get more compasses so we can do more later. So we're gonna go over here and do some hell tag because I am practically out of compasses. Which is fine. Nice little chill place for her to be going. She is a scary lady. Kinda dig it though. Not your typical expectation of someone that is a druid. Okay, back to grind work. We will go. Got plenty of these, may as well use it. Let's see if anybody's doing the altar business. It's down there on southwest. I don't see it in orange southwest right now, so we'll go ahead and just farm this. Still miss my profane mind cage though. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Keep renewing my Lochran, my Lucian, yeah, it does. I don't think channeling it will charge it up though. The thing about this is I don't get landslide value, so not doing as much damage as if I tap. There we go. Quick. Cold Demons already did the 150. Like a blink of an eye, it is done. Cataclysm. My real bread and butter of what we're currently running. Unless you're running unique, why not? Why not? Those ads, dead. All dead. Furline pants, no fun. Spiritual band, also no fun. None of these are something we really want. Ads everywhere. Get a little thicker stat value. I can actually find something that's instantly dead. That kinda hurt. Very good. Thank you, Sadina. 13. Don't get caught in that stuff. We do not need to be dealing with these like this. Oh, like approaching the end of the Hellspire. Still vibing. The Ravenous probably won't feel too good for her, but this one wasn't so bad. Go, things dying to explosions.
Spawn at the end, I didn't see it. Okay, next step. How do you do? Good, open up. Someone's in the altar. Cool. So let's go grab these. 35 minutes left in this hell time. We just arrived here. We're 137 cinders. It's not terrible. It's not bad. Let's see what they got over here for me. It's a bear. It's trampling the sea. Pulverizing. Oh, I see the slide there. I like that slide. I don't have much invested in it though. I was just running the unique and change it to a landslide entirely. Could be a thing. I really like lightning storm. Lightning's more my style. Speaking of, time for a cataclysm. Very good. Very good. East side. How do you do, my friends? That bear's just running around like no targets, no targets. Nothing to hit. Everything already dead. And then next side. Now they're gonna kill it. Sorry though, we appreciate that. That's a greater affix, isn't that? I don't think I picked up any uniques though. This is maximum life. This is total armor. No winners in that file. It's busy blood. I'll take it. We're already ready for the next one of these, are we? Maybe, possibly. I popped one. It was a Hellborn here. Get that out of the way. Nice. A lot of people doing big damage. Get up too. Let's toss these over here in some corner where it's out of my way. Did they do it? Yes, they started it. Good. They started the thing. Guess we need to do a tree turn and I'll leave it up there so I remember. We open some boxes. I'll open up the big one. No, it's not good for my... The better way to get compasses right now is to do those smaller boxes. They're guaranteed 1-to-1. I don't know what that's going to be like in live, but it works out for now for getting more of these for the Infernal Horde game. Ooh, that one's fine. This one we can get next. They kill that maiden pretty fast. That would be the one thing. Chilling wind, all good. Let me take this. Not too bad at all. I can buy obelisks are fine. Don't recall any explosion. What do you have in here for me? This is a... What's down there? Amulets. Wait. Oh yeah, I got reversal. I was like, why are you gonna not do this? Like, oh yeah, missing step. There you go. So I have those there. Go ahead and pop up this one here. Get another compass. There you are. There's a Kickstarter up here. Maybe Kickstarter drops anything really nice for me. Would you like to see what our damage looks like on Kicks? Better than the character was it the other day. Better than the Necro I made originally in the PTR. Still not full deletion, but it's not bad. It's not bad. A ring, I think that was of the greater. That is a willpower ring. Willpower damage, crit strike chance. Where's the place to climb up around the corner? Altar's gonna be finished, so I may as well go turn in at the tree in a moment. Oops. A little bit of demon activity coming to pay me a visit. Let's go get another compass from the tree. They do give me one there as well. It's already 3 generated from this. While Fawn's doing his business call, or whatever it happens to be. Okay. Tree whispers, helms, amulets, gauntlets. Well, all amulets, I guess. All 3 are currently, you guessed it, running uniques. And the greater affix. And there's my compass. This amulet's maximum life. I think 3 out of the 4 last greater affixes I picked up on amulets have all been maximum life today. It is what it is, though. There you are. Let's head on back into the Helltide. Let's see what we got going on next. A little bit of these. Never mind if I do. Soul burners. Here's that red cinder for me. 96 on south. This is a little event somewhere that can be done for favor. Which I don't mind doing if it means more compasses. I'm for it. Okay, I can open another box. Which box do you want? Altar's going.
Let's see if I can catch that Blood Maiden before I commit to boxes. I'll still have half an hour in this Helltide if I've got nothing better to be doing. We can still keep grinding this. Earth Strike. Another one of these. Different one this time. It's our second Pulverized Bear in a row from different altars, I think. It's kind of unfortunate when you're solo. You end up with a different instance. You can't just get back to the same one, but you're not in the party. There's somebody already still in there. Blood Maiden. Well, you can't guarantee it. What's their advantage? This is good if you want to be in a different instance. Down she goes. This one seems to be killing just as well as the last one. I got 3 greater affixes in my pile, but not all on the same thing. This is a Spirit on Kill ring. Crit chance overpower damage. I mean, that's not terrible, but I don't think I need it. Maximum life ring, and then a maximum life here as well. Pain's Tusk, 91%. Oh, better than mine, but I'm not gonna worry about it. But they rolled that on their initial rolling the character. Kinda cool. You know, I guess I'm really desperate for a really good one. I can keep rerolling characters, but that's a lot of time. That's way too much time. And now we keep casting. Hide that there. I do not need it. What's he done? Like a dog? So, this one gives me compasses, these give me compasses, that gives me compasses. The cheaper ones are all the way on northeast. The Infernal Horse Tier 5. This looks very different than the ones I know. Some bugs never change. Blood Maiden. Ballet our Blood Maiden. Moving up there she goes. More disciples. Not too bad. Keeping that going. That is fine. So then, here's Twisted Blood, a ring, a totem. Amulets here. Two-handed axe, another ring. Fine. It's done. Alright. Not too bad. 272. I can open. I'm tempted to open that. I suppose I'll do it. What the hey? I've already built up a few compasses, right? Yeah. I'll get one from this anyway. On to the left. Some fun glowing things happening on that horse. Teleporter done. Okay, where you need to go. There's a cataclysm. That'll cover me while I'm doing this enough, I think. Now we have to work with. That is a totem of greater affix. Would not mind going totem, but the greater affix needs to be cooldown reduction to make it the fact that sadly it does not have the inherent cooldown reduction anymore. That's a damn shame. There's the Blood Maiden. Do I make it in time? I think I do. There she is. Fire, don't stand in it. Good deal. Okay. So staff, amulet, ring, amulet. Twisted Blood, we'll take it. Let's go do the accursed altar again. And the totem had a chance to restore primary resource. Don't think that's something I really need. Too bad. Still looking for a better weapon. Hasn't really happened. Alright, altar is going. Again. And this one too. Got that one sorted. That skill is not ready. Too dang bad. This one cleared. On the right. What is this? I don't recognize it actually. Ooh, that's me. This is Tyrael's with something. What are you doing? Yeah, it's Tyrael's with the Heartseeker, which I realize I don't see that often. Interestingly enough. Cinders, Blood Maiden. I don't. We didn't actually end that with a lot of Heartseeker on stream. Steve did play a little bit, but I prefer some other things. So which helm was this? This is a Vasily's Prayer. Don't need it. Grab some boots. Here's the Twisted Blood. These boots are maximum life. Not exciting. Let's grab the elixir resource of this. Hey there, in fact. How you doing? Let's throw this on the altar. And I need more boxes. The ones that actually give me some compasses. So we'll go up north and work on that. There's a ritual started again. One of the best changes recently. Getting to dash through town, so I don't have to get worried about going through safe zones. Walked around that barricade. Not a very effective barricade. That's all I gotta do. You don't have to break it with a horse. Just go take a few steps over to the side. Hit me with another compass. I got compass over here I can also get and realize it was there. That's fine. Okay, southwest side has another. We'll get more. Got my compasses rolling. We pop the handguards. Here for the compass. Any for the graphics on the gloves front? No. Not that we can use the auto spill currently anyway. Let's keep going back down below. See if I can catch up with that. It's Blood Maiden before she spawns. And to the left, he is there. Turn that corner quickly, quickly. If we're gonna make it. Nice. Someone's got bad bleed, I think. Blood Maiden down. Good. Let's see what we got here. Nothing too outstanding. Too bad. Okay, let's go Saragar. We're gonna store some of this stuff. I'm gonna grab my Abyssal Scrolls from the Sorcerer. Put it in storage so that I can use those instead of wrecking these compasses that we just worked for. I could also sell some stuff. There's not gonna have any upgrades. So I could look here. No upgrades. Sell it. Cool. We can also throw this amulet in storage. Although it's my movement speed amulet, I could technically trade in and out between that and the Lochrin while in the Infernal Hordes. They do let you do that currently. I don't know if they intend on like staying that way. I kind of hope they don't, because then it's like you're gonna start feeling like I better have my boss set and then my mobbing set depending on how things roll. I'm like, no, that's so sweaty. Abyssal Scrolls. How many do I have on you? 18. 18 and 3 more of these compasses. That's not terrible. Let's go throw these all in here. Any of these leveled up? No, they're all tier 3s. Oh, I have these too. Nice. They're all compasses. Anything else I want from this character before I leave? I don't think so. She does look pretty awesome, right? Right. Next time I make a live sorcerer, a female sorcerer. Probably go with that again. I should have this one too. This one actually I went a little bit extra. Back to the Druid. So now we got some compass options hanging out there. But we need more. How much longer on this Helltide? Still got a significant amount of time. We can do the northern side next. So we're up here this time now. Looking for more. So many beggars in the chat looking for the uniques. Like, I don't know. I would imagine a lot of people would hand them out. So they can maybe get something that they want and or to help the community test. Soul murders. None of this. I have a really weak Lucian that if I have the patience to sit there and chat, I guess I gotta give them something. Nah. 7% just does not feel good. Even the 13 I have right now, not ideal. Definitely not ideal. New elixir. Up top we go. Aberrant Cinders. No thank you. Oh, pick up theirs. Cursed. This one just died in a pile. Beautiful. Cataclysm kind of kills things as I go. Like I don't even have to engage. Just like it's fine. It'll die. And my little tiger will eat my items. Perfectly good. At least any of the items I'm probably interested in. No one's right there as a commercial. That's a little awkward. Alright, leave Leon. Grab that Gallavine and see what else is going on.
The auto bolt goes off every now and then, still works too. It's a fine deal. It's interesting that there's this. Technically, it's a lightning aura. Technically, barely visible. It counts, right? There's nice storm skills. You cast stars the air around you. We got Cataclysm here. 25% chance will be lightning to overload target for 3 seconds. All the lightning stuff. Just keep shocking them. Just keep shocking them. 94. Getting warmer. Can open up that one when I go take another pass through. Helltide Harbinger. If somebody's doing this, I'll help them. It's Barbara the Barbarian, right? I was gonna be a little concerned it was like a rogue or something. Oh, it's a barbarian. Literally, barbarian. Use your shield. A lot safer that way for us. Shields, I guess, in this case. Double barrier, a little extra damage reduction. Don't stand the plague bear. No more of the hellspire. That's pretty comfy. Grab these and this. And we'll head on over to the west side. Here's this one. We're gonna do the gift of handguards. Hey there, how you doing, Benny? Long time no see. Got that living steel, the infernal hordes and all. 89 here is done. Now I need more boxes up on northeast. I got the means to open it. The cinders are already ready. Left side there's an event. Not a super exciting one though. I think we'll skip it for now. Get you out. We'll grab the next handguards. Always in the handguards all of a sudden. Gloves with a double grater, but not unique ones. These are full resistance and the new ones are low power light air resistance. Clearly not something we're on the market for. Chilling plague bearers and a teleporter out here. Looking good. Not one situated. Take these while I'm at it. 42. The Hellborn is a-coming. Over on the left, lots of little things getting disturbed there in that ritual. Yeah, crystal, it's okay by me. Now what are we over here doing? Nothing, that's what. Whole lot of nothing going on. Here again, I'm gonna do Balrogs. So poison enchanted. There's a chilling wind for you. Let me grab these potions. Easy. 60 here, keeping it going. Clear those. Some fire enchanted, poison enchanted. Grab that ring. Do not get caught right there. Oh, thank you. Helga's way their champion. So we got a Hellborn and we got a Harbinger over here on right. Let's get you situated and dead. That was pretty nice. It doesn't feel like much while in the pit, but for the Hellborn, this character just like, kind of instantly could delete. They could follow, welcome in. Altar going off to myself. Not far at all. May as well take a little walk over there. We can get these boxes later, so I have 17 minutes in the Helltide. After all, let's go around here. Whoops. Getting all sorts of caught. Let's see how the southwest goes. Where is you? Soul burners and all. No worries. That's a little bit over here. No vampiric. Failed crystals. Having Cinder's cool deal. That's over here. Hanging out there, don't mind if I do. There's that Cinder. Life for me, 127. I got enough for the box up there now. What do we have over there? There is a Blood Mist Aura using Necro Enjoyer. Nice. That's a very fast Blood Mist. Fast Necro. Look like the 200% that mine is? Maybe. Next altar. We got that one full already. Let me throw one up here. We got Barbara and Barb C both here this time around. I'll grab this one now. Around here. Someone trying to trade a Lochran for a Lucian. I don't know, is it a really good Lochran? Because if it's not, it's like everybody gets that as well thing. Look at this. Oops. Not letting me look at it. They just typed it in. It's like, it's not clicking. It's not clicking. Yeah, I'll take these items and we'll head back down to the altar again. See if we're in the right timing. Oh, the elixirs I use, but I got funny. Well, I'm gonna use all my stack in this few days while the PTR is running. Getting out here. Alright. What are we up to now on the right side? We got a little bit of these. Got those cinders here too. And Nydia, our blood maiden. Nothing pretty steadily there. Bulwarking. Keep casting. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Don't get caught in trouble now. Okay. So we'll throw that right there and see what else we got going on. Got another Rakanoffs. This one is lower quality than the one I have. I think I kept at least one of them. Lucky hit chance, vol, maximum life. Maybe actually have two. Dun, dun, dun. This is a resource cost reduction. I do not need it. Nope, no, and no some more. Probably hold on to this just in case somebody else wants to play with it. And every time I find one of those new uniques, I'll keep it just in case. Just in case. Still haven't played with that one at all yet. This build is a little tied up with Flicker Sep, so we want it. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one we can build around that one since I haven't done it yet. Who would I put it on though? Non-physical damage. Andariel's Rogue. This has a nice non-physical damage roll. It's just the bottom is not that good. Blood cinders, how do you do? Gonna lay the blood maiden up, up, and away. We are going. 150 already and dead. Well, that's fine. Got an amulet here. What amulet did it give me? I toss everything out. Gash Lords, dang. I was hoping there wasn't gonna be another lock run. Maybe better. Well, we could hope. Alright, toss this out. Although my lock run's pretty respectable. It's at least the most important part of that tie. And that was the one I just came from finishing the storyline. I had a good thing going. I didn't actually use it every day, when I probably should have. Cool. Toss all those out and see what's going on now. I got 13 minutes remaining and they started the next altar. While they're doing that, we're gonna open up another box. We're getting more compasses and we'll just return right over after we're done with these. Cataclysm for you. Let those do their thing. Interrupted by something out there. Stop shooting me. And leave me alone. Gloves again with the greater affix. Another one over there we can get later. I don't have this and just quite yet. I could get the weapon one too. Alright, back to it. What these gloves give me? Willpower, maximum life. Well, in normal circumstances we want this, but new unique. We're favoring it. The reason is pretty fun. I still think I prefer the other ones. Well, the typical lightning storm one. So when I'm standing doing this, I get all sorts of screen chaos, basically for free. You can see right here. This costs nothing. I even have the Lockrins at 5, the Lucians at 5 for this. And it still basically counts nothing for ages. Finally started costing me there. Once the cataclysm runs out. Chest armor here. Okay. Light for silence, here, second cold resistance. Exquisite blood. Throw this in again. Of course, I should tap it. Every time I tap is when it gets a chance to do the Nature's Fury. Just like for this, I don't even need it. I don't even need the landslide to show up. But it often does. There it goes again. Box is gonna be soul. Hang out here for a little bit. Left side's got a jewelry box. Let's see if anybody does the altar up top. Oh, there was a corpse bow. Emphasis on waves. It's gone now. Here's the Tempest. It's all they done. Clear those well when we're at it. So mind if I do. Got plenty of time. Just keep shooting. Cinders getting collected by that very speedy little tiger cub. Tiger lion cub. Come
wonder how much I'm gonna charge for new pet skins. They're gonna be like the Bardings. That'll be a little pricey. A little pricey. If they know they can get us for it, that's the horror. That's the horror. Let's get some captains. I'm coming over here. I'm gonna collect these now before I forget. I often do forget when I'm doing this event. I actually need the other step. We're too slow. We're too slow. Barely got it. Forgot about that parts. We're not built like the other ones. Alright. Nothing of great value. That's okay. Let's go open up some jewelry. This is a raid box. It's a cheap 75. Take a look what we got going on with you. There's our compass and living steel. Looks good to me. And then we got the other one on the right. We don't have enough to open yet. Gotta keep grinding then. Nobody on altar. Nope. Nothing. Halfway through this meter, we still need more than that. Let's open up that right here. On the left now, we've got ourselves. What is a Galavine? Zealots. Looking good. Ring there is okay. 177. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted, frozen, and a tempest. 185. Feel this one too. Frozen, cold, enchanted, and a tempest. Keep that one there. Get light of the view. Looks good that side. And 198 plague bearers. Tempest. Good. Enough to open up that box yet? No, we're still shy. Let's see what the event's got over here. Let's see what that raiment looks like. For a 3, they got an intelligence roll. The other parts got min roll, some of fun. No fun. Caravan of siege. Oh, who's sieging this? So they're gonna be like this. They're so slow. I'm getting killed by a cataclysm before I even know they're there. Words are hard at this hour, apparently. Clear this out of the way and spin to win. How do you do, friend? How do you do? I haven't talked to them yet, have I? No, I haven't. I always forget. Always forget. Just too happy to spin in circles. It definitely doesn't look nearly as cool as the other gloves, though. I did have another pair I picked up earlier today, and I didn't put them in. I bottomed out on resource because I didn't keep track of when the cataclysm was going through. Things even attacking you. There's one here. Where are they? The density of this needs to be ramped up until you can get used to the horde, and then like the other parts of the Helltide, it'd be like this. But on the edges. I'm gonna hit it from off screen a bit, yeah. Now I get cataclysm. Then I can go back to doing this a little bit. 5 stacks for Starless, 5 stacks of Lucian. I got all the stacks and they renew while I'm channeling. Interestingly enough. Don't think I could ramp the Lucian without tapping them. No one up there. Okay, no more cataclysm. I think it lasts a while right now. 18.75. We have a 48.85 cooldown, but I do, of course, lower it very quickly on evading through enemies. That one's done. Right side next. That's you. Up top here. Solidly done. A bit done. Of course, I can done faster. I remember talking about those NPCs. Whoops. Okay, so we still need a little bit more before we can get the box open on the right side. Could open the smaller ones for more compasses though, so I'm probably gonna have to do that here. Let's do this one. Down below. Attracted to the green, what can I say? Amulets. A little more pricey than I intended. I would have preferred a ring box in this case, but we'll pop it anyway. There's my compass. Good. Next one's down here on south. Got enough for this one. Someone's doing the event again up top. And so we got a weapon box here and another weapon box over there. A lot of the more expensive ones are what's left. Heal this too. And we're getting a Hellborn in a moment. Okay, shock lances. We'll grab that Forgotten Soul. And we'll head up to the altar, I suppose, at this point while we're
gradually spawning demons. That's 5 some minutes. Then in the middle is a jar of souls again. Look at all the worms coming to get us. Frozen, chilling wings, living steel for me. Careful. Extra fortitudes. We got fire enchanted, light enchanted, multi-shot suppressors. Careful. Fire out here, bring fallen. That's you. Shock lances, cool deal. Take that as we do. Let's get back over here and see if we can catch the maiden. Yes, right in time. The sleeper go down. Hellborn disciples. Not what I am looking for. Go Viola. Getting that one sorted. Down it goes. Any winners? No, not this time. Boots have a greater affix though, I guess. That counts as something. Grab these since I got space. So I think it's ghost space. Brings me back with the memories of my old DVD days. We're at 123. See if we can open up the weapon box. That's down there. The last few minutes of this. How's the compass situation? Inventory pretty full. I can get rid of these. I don't care for those at the moment. Okay, light weaponry, perfect. We have a few more cinders, and we'll go ahead and pick that up, and we'll be good to do some sorting of the old inventory. There we go. That's all we need. Get you out of here so I can do this in peace. And we need the compass. And anything else here? At least? No, not really. It's steel and all that sort of deal. No big deal for us. Although we do still need to have boss mats to farm for the tippers on rogue and a barbarian still down here. I do have it though, no worries. That's maximum life, not a maximum armor. On the chest armor, nope, that's a no-go for me. Nothing here, all these beats doing. Maximum life, not movement speed. Too bad. Too dang bad. So let me salvage you out here and throw these in here for now. There you go. And I need a spot for all my compasses too. Like right here. So let me grab these, kind of consolidate those in my inventory. Throw that here. Do I have keys currently? No, I guess I can keep those too. I have those bags, but I really want to try and see if I can get a little bit of unique luck. But it's fine where they are for now. Got all these going. Fire! Thank you for hanging out. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we got these going. I don't want these too much. It's over here. None of that. These can actually stack together, right? Yeah, there you go. A little bit cleaner. These are the low-end ones. Who needs that? Actually, yeah, 4, 6. True. These are not as good as the other ones. Okay, throw those in there, and let's make some of these 5s. That seems to be a good tier for us. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No hard to tell which ones are which. Would be better if they kind of looked different depending. Even like a Roman numeral or something would be great. There you go. Almost everything's sorted. Got the perfect amount of these ready to go for this? I think I do. There you go. I'll do for now. All these are 5s. Let me get rid of this silly item on me. Right over here. That's you. So with the people finish. Repair necessary, not necessary at all. And let's go back into doing some pits for the time being. Still haven't got Fawn back. 71 is what we were doing. It seemed pretty okay. As long as it wasn't a Blood Bishop. The Blood Bishop smelled like extra tanky earlier. I do appreciate that it's now kind of getting like a collection of things to do. So I always have something. I don't want to do the same thing over and over and over again. I feel like that's all there is. There are options. There are things I could be doing. And aside now. There are champions. It'd be terrible to have a little bit more purpose for the Nightmare Dungeons after you have your glyphs leveled. These are... They're not necessarily the most fun thing, but they're nice.
Hello.
They'll be like, oh, hello, welcome back. Just started a pit.
Sorry, I took a while.
Yeah, it's all good. When I get out of this, we can do the compass thing again because I just farmed some more.
Okay.
I got a collection of tier 5s now. Prep them all ready to go. There's no
Wait, we're not doing
escape.
tier 6s. I've got all mine tier 6 now.
Oh lord, have you
No,
seen
I
how that
don't.
went? I think everybody saw how that went. 6 is not the way for today. The suppressors, come on now. Get one going. Mortar here. Okay. Got some potions. Don't want these. How you doing? Champion wise. There you are. Right side looking fine by me. Let's see how we're doing on the east side. These are pretty much clear. Gotta make sure everything gets clear now. Otherwise, you're gonna backtrack, and I hate that. Waller, Vampiric, and a Shock Lance. Hit another Cataclysm. Just keeping it rolling. Very nicely done. Right side, all these are popping off for us. That damage at a distance does feel good. Koron's demise already. I don't know. Feels like a little early to go to the next spot. I didn't kill much over there. Maybe should have checked the map and all that sort of good stuff. Let's hopefully not have an issue. Chilling Wind, Waller, Fire Enchanted. Ooh, it's burning. It's burning. Literally, we're burning. Stay out to the sides. We'll do more damage that way anyway. That's cool looking if you're not like right in the thick of it, just seeing everything die around you, but you do what you gotta do out here, right? Cataclysm going off. Such a nice trash mob clear. Not that we ever struggle with clearing trash mobs. They are what they are. It's just kind of cool. Champion left. And then champion right. Keep that going. Let's see what else we got going here. This front we got that multi-shot with a little bit of Cataclysm. That Mirroring Nagari Oracle. Watch out for the terror. It stings a little bit. Don't forget that you got that damage reduction to go through. There's a Cold Enchanted for me. Terrifying, all good. There you are. Grabbing some potions. The Vampire goes next. Cool. Little ads out there. Just being a little bit of a menace. This is a protection shrine. Go with it. We'll hit the Cataclysm. Those things want to die. They will die. Northeast, we have Poison Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. These don't have much of a chance while I'm protected. There they go. Could grab the potion. I'm too lazy for it because I'm so slow. Off we go again. These are Terrifying, Frozen, and something else in there, I think. Suppressor. There is a Suppressor. Protection Shrine is about to expire. We still got it for a little bit. A little Cataclysm that's not okay. Yeah, you have to get caught in all those AoEs. That was a thick amount of Terror and Frozen together. Suppressor goes down, Frozen goes next. Frozen still got its AoE off. Just type that out, and we'll do a little bit of this now too. To southwest we will go. That is you, Lightning Enchanted multi-shot. All good over here. Sure thing. Not too bad. Let me take these potions and see what else is going on in the multis. Up here we are going. Just like that. Here's a champion. Plague Bearers. Shadow Enchanted. There's Obelisk and Terrors. We'll grab these potions. Let's see how we're looking right here. Petrified Obelisk is going down. All other elites are cleared. Keeping him going over here. Got that potion. Don't click on that freeze. So this is fine. Fire Enchanted for me. Frozen there. Under 50%. There's an explosive. Not too bad at all. Got long things. Don't be caught in Frozens. That one's dead again. Northeast Channeling Shrine. Should have hit the Cataclysm, then hit the shrine, but I don't have so much access to it anyway. It's gonna come back before it even gets close to expiring. All that extra duration, pretty good deal. My issue right now is potion requirement. We need more. We need more. Shadow Enchanted done. Looks good. I'll grab these items. These potions. Going northeast. Another potion there for me. Things are dying before I get over there. Perfect deal for us. Petrified Obelisk. I do not want to be right over there right now. There you are. Typically Obelisk Lightning Enchanted. Sparking Outlaw. This is good. We're gonna go southeast in a moment. I'll grab a potion here. Heal up that way, and we'll see how we're doing over this way too. These are fine for the time being. A little Plague Bear, no worries. No worries at all. 5 of 13 on the potion front. We're doing a little bit better than not.
I gotta go all the way back down here. Hopefully that's all we need. I don't think we have to go back to the other zone. So we have that at least going for us. A little bit of rabies type effects. Like, where are we even generating that? It comes off of one of these other skills, I guess. Oh, Nature's Fury, though. I don't know. Blood letters. Flame bearers. I don't have it in the skill tree. Anyway, over shape or form. It's not the poison creeper kind of damage. That was full on proper like rabies. Not you. And southwest. A little blanket activity. You are not what I'm necessarily looking for. They do give me potions. I guess that's something, but at what cost? Cost of more potions to fight them. Okay, so we're going through. Guardian's Lair time. We walk in. Blood Bishop again. We walk out. I'm just so cursed. Continuously have to fight this boss. 5 of 13 potions might be a little rough, but we'll go. Give it a go. Gonna do a little shadow business. Don't care for it, but no, this is not the big set of them. Oh, that shadow ball stuff hurts. Ooh, a little laggy. A little laggy on that one for some reason. That was unfortunate. Okay, 737 remaining. I didn't have that weird lag out. I probably would a little bit more focused to be able to get out of that. I don't know what happened. Okay. Too much lightning on the screen. Game does not like that. That hurt.
Yeah.
Great damage reduction. Watch out for that one too. Ouch, that hurts. Kite. You. He's gonna do his thing again. Gotta do another cataclysm. There's the shadow balls. We're gonna walk out of that one. More shadows here. We're having to constantly kite while we're this slow. We feel that. More shadows here. We'll walk out the other side. Cataclysm keeps doing work for me. At least that is functional. Heal here. Grab some potions. Hit this too. More shadows. Get out of the range. There goes a demon with the AoE coming. Just move out of the way of that. Something still hit me. Some of it still hit me. Evade. Don't get into that. That'll be a bad idea to do that right now. Hit this one too. Damage reduction here. Just in case the shadows do get me. Alright. More of this. Evade into you. Hit the cataclysm. The shadows are coming. Okay, potion situation is not the best. It's not the worst. Let's get out of this one. Demon, I see you. I see you and your nonsense. Taking more potions here. Cataclysm doing work. Watch out for those shadows. There's a lot of them coming, I think. Another shadow ball here. Get out of the way. I eat one of those and there's enough to put me in pretty big danger. This one is Line Lilith. That's a good one. Functional enough. Stay out of the way. Only that actually hit. But yeah, Lilith, you kill that minion. You kill it. It's gonna misbehave and Shadow Enchanted. Shadow Bolts coming my way. Let's get out of this one. Watch out for the Shadow Balls. Oh, hello. Narrowly escaped that one. Demon coming again. Just in case we'll do the extra damage reductions. Okay, you. Shadows here coming to me again. Kite these out. There you go. Right, Blood Bishop. How you doing, buddy? Gonna do that shadow thing again. Heal a little bit. 6 of 13. How do you do? Hit a bulwark just in case. Probably pretty good I hit that. Now the shadow's coming. Type these. That was a little painful. Lilith's gonna do her thing. Where are the lines? Over there. It's nowhere dangerous for me. Don't be caught by too many of those. Oh, yeah, shadow hits me. It's a pain. Pretty close there. It's just so much kiting. Like, it's one of those, like, is it even worth it to have to fight that boss that way? Honestly, no, it's not. Still gonna bail here. Let's go grab Fawn. Alright, let's go do the compasses again. Go this way. And so I'm gonna do the elixir. Sure, repair after we took those deaths. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Did it say you're already in my party? Do you need to relock? What happened? What happened here? So now, what am I up to? What are we doing this way? I'm allowed to be able to change it like Shaker or something like that, but I gotta have that damage from Lucian's. Are you already in a party, Vaughn? What you doing?
I'm giving away some really bad pairs of
Ah,
stuff.
you're giving stuff away. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I have like the extra boots and things like this.
Just because there might be people that don't have.
Yeah, exactly. They just want a taste of any of it. It's fair enough. It's a good thing to do. I was saying that earlier. It's like there are probably people who wouldn't do that for the community. Like Dendarials a lot, and then they introduce this helmet, and it's like, well, you know, kind of is what it is. This one's not the greatest of ones, but I've had worse. I've had worse, actually. But I had 2 worse now. Had 7% at least once or twice. And 24% is the other one. Dig the back piece. Or the back part of this. Like those chains are from the wings. Of course, they're from the armor. Battery Edge Lord energy. Over here on this Druid. So Diablo is Hades now? I'm talking about the mechanics of the Inferno Horde. I see. Okay. There's fun. Alright, it's back into the Infernal Horde. So, 5. So, everything that's in my inventory across the board, yes. So, any of these are the right tier. Let's go. I think somebody else just opened up there. Infernal Horde Compass 2. I saw that portal. Bond Source has such high cheekbones.
Yes.
Yeah. Indeed.
Quite.
Quite. Wait for him to load. Always waiting for Fawn's potato.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't taste good. This is not
Not a good potato. Not a good potato. Do not recommend. That is something I haven't cooked in ages. Used to always cook like tons and tons of baked potatoes. I got lazy, I guess. I'm not lazy. Not even hard to do. Still too lazy. It's like, line them up? Buy them? No, don't do that. Ready to go? Ready to go. Aether Fiend. With that Cataclysm. It's a tier 5. Shouldn't be too sweaty. We've got this. We've done it quite a few times already. For some reason, the jump between 5 and 6 is an experience. Granted, I think when we had the 6, we got snakes anyway. They are kind of themed throughout. This one's goats. Alright, Obelisk, cold chance of multi-shots. The poison was thick. Aether Fiend coming in on south. Hello, Desecrator. Right side champions. Got you happening. Don't get caught in all this too much. Ooh, it burns. Perversion under 50. Left side, careful with these.
Not poison.
Very nice. Dash painful. Okay, where is he now? Gonna get him right up. Blame him being away for a few minutes. He's not warmed up yet. He's not warmed up yet, right? Right. Up top, Aether Fiend, Tormentor. You are done for. Whenever my damage comes from tapping. Gotta do the work. Gotta click, 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 click. Shame the channeling portion doesn't have Nature's Fury procs. Take the extra step. Damn Knights, take this one out. There you go. The main side's good though, can't resist. How you doing? Go here. On right. Soul Spire. What are we doing? That was like instantaneous. Oh, because of the timer. Aether Fiends, Aether Mass. Or speed. You want the speed? Okay, we'll go speed. I could have done +1 on Aether or something like that stack kind of thing to you. No wait, that's okay. Let's see, Lightning Enchanted and a Terrifying. That's good here for me. On the right side we have a champion. Not too bad at all. Let's check a look at what's going on the left. We got the Explosive happening, Scorching Band of Shaman, a little Chilling Wind. This is okay. Hellborns, just like this. And we'll grab these while we're at it. So this is fine by me. Little champion out there. On south is our Soul Spire. On already almost instantaneously got that sorted.
And northwest, another Aether. Done. Okay, champion fine. West side here. Guess we'll say about the cardinal directions, the actual location of the whole map. This is just like this the entire time. Kind of want to be bad of it, like kind of descended into hell. It went deeper and deeper.
I'm in such an awkward position. Like, my damage is too good for this tier, but my defense is too bad.
Yeah, yeah. That might actually be a good sign of why we feel like it's not balanced. Aether Fiend. With this, it's like, what could you do to give yourself more defense? Is there really that much you can do?
Upgrade with mats. Upgrade the.
Yeah, or upgrade. Yeah, but you get more life. Yeah. We don't have mat access as easily as we
Mats
should.
my armor would be a good start.
Yeah, your armor's not max. That's fair. That's true. You don't have a greater affixed armor piece, do you?
Nope. I gave mine to you.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I should have kept that because that it wasn't 925. Wasn't a big deal.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, they weren't 925s.
Never mind.
That's why I got rid of them.
I should probably just roll.
But yeah, technically, if it was greater affixed armor, I should let you have it. You should have done it. I didn't know you didn't have it already capped out. Vampire,
okay.
because then the maximum life roll being too low would matter that much.
Usually we don't have this problem with, you know.
Yeah, I know, because we gradually build everything up.
Yeah.
And the crew is bigger, so we have more people to grind with. It's a little easier to do.
Forever underprepared for the PTRs.
Explosive. Hopefully next time they just give us vendors to give us all the stuff. I feel like they got enough feedback for that. They should get the picture. Because we can give them so much.
All we need is a PTR for the PTR.
Well, the PTR for the PTR, kind of, sort of. This is the PTR for the next PTR, whatever the next PTR happens to be. Practically every time. Fire enchanted. Like this time they got the aspects right, so we didn't reset them when we boosted. So that's a progress, right? That's progress. Never mind, the tempers still need to be boosted with us. It's a little better than last time. Okay, so here. I don't like any of these. We get Hellfire, but just how much we want to do that? Unlimited resource. Let's do the Hellfire. What the hell? Maybe we'll find that we like it after all. Here we go. Still believe in victory. There's some Hellfire. Now we're in the Helltide energy now.
I wonder if they'll make like an expansion themed version of this.
Would be interesting. Tormentor. I feel like they just need to keep adding more things to it constantly. Maybe give it some different tiles. This too. Wonder how many different like texture tile type sets are coming with the expansion. Are there? You would hope there are going to be some. Obviously,
You
I have
just want to know
jungle.
if pink is coming.
I just want to know if pink is coming. Neon green. Neon green and neon
Or
purple. Just black, yeah, right? We all want to know that. Where's the black? Right. Aether Fiend. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna talk about palettes though, but yeah, since you mentioned it, sure. We need those too. Mortar, let's talk about like tile sets, like dungeon tile sets. We need more of those. Specifically in the pit. I need more combinations of monsters so I don't basically know what is already coming. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so now I got the fire coming for me here. It does make reviving a little bit more difficult. I just didn't have to revive. Okay, how are we doing? So, we got Aether Fiends, grant +1. We got Soul Spires, grant ×2. Let's do the Soul Spires
Yeah, I
×2.
agree.
Yeah. Everything that's bigger number of multipliers says yes. This is like the rule of the game. Bigger multiplier, yes. Plus sign, man. So here we go. G5 bosses in the pit, the extra health bug. Are there? Heal this too. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Alright.
Just waiting for my
this
flame
is-
shield.
Okay, he's gonna this flame shield. Oh, you have a flame shield now. Great success, thank you. T5 bosses in the pit with extra health bug? You mean like the general bug where you have to like step in, step out, or die to reset it? But, like somehow, they have cross-wired the old patch with the new.
I'm down.
Somehow
Okay.
both for there. And he's down again. Let's go back down this way. Go ahead and revive these. Just like this. Oh no. Go ahead and heal here. There you go. Yeah, the hellfire makes it a lot more difficult to deal with him dying so much. Okay, we got 15 seconds in here. Grab the Aether while I'm killing some stuff. He's down again.
Just finish the wave. Finish the wave.
Seconds here. Just don't die is what I need to do. Get out of this one. The wave going. This one here on the other side and kill those two. Maybe, possibly. Alright, wave's done. Gotta slay what's remaining and get fawn up. Good. It's a little messy, but at least it works out. So
Do I get
then...
potions for this?
Yeah, you get potions.
No, I don't.
Oh, you
I
don't
get
because you were
potions.
down. Yeah, 'cause you were down. That's
Good
not
to
good.
know. Good to know.
That's not good. Alright, so we want this one on the right. Yeah. Actually, this one might be worth more.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, actually probably would have been worth
That's
more
okay.
because cumulatively.
Oh no, I do have potions now. Never mind.
Okay, got the reset. I think there's multiple parts of points of reset. Here's what happens. Just to make sure it doesn't happen.
I'm not a fan of Hellfire.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it if people are gonna die. People don't like generally die. It's okay. There's like this extra aether flowing around. It's like, okay, that's fine, but yeah, if I have to like stand still for any period of time to do something, which is revive, yeah, it's a problem. It is a bit of a problem. Explosives and like cataclysm for me. Kite this out. There's another aether ignis on the right side. Take this too. Grabbing this one as I do. Mortar here on the left side. Let's get out of this one. Staying in the Soul Spire area. So we can get more aether. And that one's all good. Pop this now too. Heal again.
Yeah, it's the
13 out
Hellfire.
here. Throw this one out here with these. I have tapped gem fragments in Eternal, so they can't pick them up. There we go. Gotta revive. Fawn.
Do you want me to roll that?
Dangerous here. Okay. Use the revive, I think. There's only 15 seconds left. Get this one cleared. That one's done. On the south side, take these items. And to right. That's looking good. Take these. Getting that one sorted. Don't mind if I do. Salted console again? I don't know. Another 50% damage for another 15.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. why not?
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
I didn't know you could stack that. That's cool.
I think you can stack them all. They would be. It's the first
Gotta
time I've ever
stack
seen
them
it happen twice. Those things are gonna hurt like hit like a truck now. Okay. On left we got a suppressor. Looks good to me. This is fine too. And on north we got a little aether happening. 10, 13. Don't get caught with those. Let me take these right here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Moving along. Heal this as we do. What are we up to? What are we up to? Not bad. Just multi-shot of frozen. Hit this cataclysm because we need it. Down south is the next aetheric mass. Pop that one down. Dodge the fires. A lot of hellfire. East side. How do you do? Soul Spire time. Heal this one like so. There you go. Up here again. One mortar time. Fiery Banish Mauler. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Too bad. Heal it. Little ads here. Need to die in the Soul Spire. There we go. There's my aether. What are we up to now? Multi-shots. We got Vampirics. Soul Spire up top. On down. Only 10 seconds. So basically stay alive here. Youch. Alright, fire. I see you. Aether finally up here. Door has been unsealed. Okay, so let's get him up. That hellfire better not kill me before I get to that healing well up there. Gosh darn it. The other one that's left is done. Cool. Make sure I got all the aether around these parts. Looks like I did.
Given how much I died, 85 isn't bad. Or 87.
Yeah, okay, 87. Okay. Here we go again. This one's going to hurt. Alright, he's in here. 2 rights. We got YN, the shadow. Back that up. I got Cataclysm on cooldown. Yep, that hurt alright. Cataclysm times. We get more damage. That hurts. Alright, don't get hit by those things trying to dodge projectiles and whatnot. It's a little difficult when you're slow. Gale of the Flame is taking some heat, so we like this. Okay, potions up here for me. We need those. For Fire Wave. What is that attack for us? Let's grab these potions. Remind of a do. Smell the curse. Here's YN the shadow. Grab these potions here as we do. Got more of these. Lunatic's coming this time. I did not know you were coming. Let's get rid of these things. Move over here. That hurts. We're standing in fire. Very unfortunate. Fawn's down to a 2 now. One left. Now he's gonna kill Gelib the Flame. Nice. Good job.
Let's get our reward.
Let's go get all of these. 117. So, the ring and amulets, pants, grab the mace, and then it's time for my gold.
Gold.
No unique for me this time. Mace has maximum life, greater ethics, nothing outstanding. Back to Kyovashad. Hit repair, we go again. Alrighty. What are we up to? This is you. Let's repair if I needed it. I didn't go down without a revive. Sure, that's fine. Next compass. Double check, make sure it's a 5. They all are. Bloody footprints. That's my favorite thing to come out of season 2. Can't take that one away from me. Oh, I'm still on a loading screen, I take it. Yeah. He is. It says he's out here, but it is a lie. I see Ninja AOK'd again, which is not outside the ordinary. Alright, here we go. Less dying this time, we hope. She kinda looks like a swamp person. Don't mess with swamp people. Very questionable individuals. I would know. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting for Spawn to load before we go kill that thing. We must wait. Laggy. Maybe just the smoke has that effect on me. Okay. Are we good? Are we ready? I think so. Let him move first, because sometimes he appears when he actually isn't here. We'll stab him
Okay,
with a pole
one
on.
sec.
Yep, see exactly. 1 sec. Doing something. Wish I could see other people's pets when I'm out here. Do that follow, appreciate it.
Okay, the name is Alvida. You don't like Alvida.
What about it?
Your character looks like Alvida from One Piece.
Oh, Alvida for one, yeah. Hey, Alvida. True, I do. Okay, Alvida. Let's see how this is going for me. So we got Cold Enchanted rolling out here. Northeast, those are fine. We're on the go. This is cool. We need more. We should spawn a little faster. Like, chain the wave. Chain the waves. Side champions. I'm like the most patient, impatient person. Action at the same time. I'm so chill. Shock Lance here. Yeah, alright. There's an Aetheric Mass. I'll pop that without even moving. Needs to move. Well, that Corpsebow needs to get out of here, so that's that. Over here on left.
I need to evade on stuff for more Cataclysm. That wouldn't be bad. If I had some targets, that'd be even better. This way, these are dead pretty quickly. More of this. Poison Creeper going for me. South side looks good. Let's see what's on the east. Here we have an Aether Fiend. We got that Desecrator. We'll hit it with another Cataclysm moment. East side Aether will take it. We'll take a look at what's in them towards middle. Give me more. Give me more. Right side goes fine. Cataclysm actually homing in on targets makes a big difference in this particular event. I do dig it. Poison Enchanted, terrifying. But if I really wanted to play something for this, I think what Fawn has, I prefer the actual conduit. This is pretty awesome. Terrifying Vampire right now does more damage for me anyway. Okay, resources, no. Hellfire, Aether Mass +1. We'll do the +1 this time. The Hellfire would definitely cause more grief than it was worth last time.
Seems a bit overdue.
Oracle. Heal this one. Not you enchanted. Explosive. Gives that extra like 1 to 3 Aether per wave. Is that what they said?
I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I think it's per like entire wave. That's just not worth it for that much struggle. That should be more. If I'm gonna have to deal with that for all the eternity, the rest of the waves throughout the sigil, throughout the compass, I'd probably think it's worth much more than just
the meta is always going to be now kill things for more ether.
Yeah. Okay, south side we go. Getting that one cleared. This is okay for now. Let's head up top. Looking through here. Don't mind it much. South side cool. And we'll go back down here. Just like this. Oh, look at that. A lot up there. A lot of little goats I see. Yeah. Aether Mass on south. Going down through. East side, got a teleporter. Left side teleport here as well. Banished Shamans. They got the moon clan effect, don't they? Oh, that's troubling. That's troubling. Aether Fiend. Here's your Cataclysm friend. Looking good. Okay. Don't want these. Who are we looking for now? Limited resources, Hellborn. Let's do the Hellborn here. Hellborn are hunting you. Not to be confused with the, what are they? The blood, whatever? Bloodseekers. Same energy, different name. Take those.
They're the same thing.
I know, they are literally the same thing. They even reskinned them. I don't think maybe they threw like a reddish tint on them or something. Enchanted, change the names, they're the same thing. Here, and a Chilling Wind, a Banished Shaman trying to do some hocus pocus. I don't like that nonsense. Let's go back down over here and do the Aether Fiend fight. The Fiend goes down. Next monsters for next event. It's okay for the time being. Back on south. What are you doing? Take this one. And we'll move on up here. What do we have going on? Soulspire. A crowd coming through. If it had like tons and tons of more waves, I would probably pick up things like the things that like pull towards that sort of deal, but because there are so few waves, it feels like that would be a big waste most of the time. What's that?
I want to try and use that. I've never used it.
You want to try to use it to see it? Yeah, I used it once. Yeah. Since, no, it's not really feel terrible. It's just because one of those things like maybe you could build somebody to actually do that themselves. Kind of deals. A Druid could roll the ring. You really want to do that badly. Aether Lords. Yeah, Aether Lords here. Let's go get the Aether Lords spawning. Now it's gonna get a little bit more dangerous. Alright, southeast. None of these. This is fine. Right side done. Hanging out in the middle.
Do you remember in the storyline quest for this, there was like a Larry? Did you ever see Larry?
Larry?
Larry was in hell. In the
Larry
story.
was in hell, was he? I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. Larry's always been a thing, and he just crept up recently. Hellborns. Yeah, is that Larry's the worm, by the way? Those who don't know, we named the worm. Alright. What are we up to? Okay, there's you on the right. Banish long thing. On the right. Banish Oracle. Heal this as we do. Cold Enchanted. Shivering Banish long things. Not bad. Lots of things out here. They're all gonna get popped. And we got that laying down out here for Aether. The one measly Aether you take what you can get. Aether Fiend coming. Aether Lord coming, actually. Evolved to Lords now. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Heal this up. That one's done for. Give me my Aether, you fool. What's next? Left side. Gonna get another event. Nope, we're out of timer. We're out of time. Chilling Wind. Get that Vanish Impaler here next. Another 50 for you. Go ahead and pop you right down. See what else is going on. That one's sort of 2. Well, you can always get an Aetheric Mass. Actually, here, do this one. That one's gonna spawn our. Does it spawn our Lords? I don't know. Yeah, I think it does. I don't know if it's all the time we got that bonus or not. Let's see. Go. No, we don't have that buff yet. Too bad. Too bad. Maybe next time. All right. Uh-huh. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Alright, that side I'm gonna clear you. Got a little bit until next Cataclysm. Time to get evading into target. There's a Lord for us. 10. Why are you so tanky right now, buddy? Okay, we're gonna Cataclysm this. He's electrocuting me, I'm electrocuting him. It's just a mutual circle of absolute destruction. That Fawn's lighting, then he has no chance. How's it looking now? Why is there such a gap in spawns? There you are. Sometimes I wonder if we're too far out of range to see them, but I think they show all the red in every plot, every part. Hellborn. All the events don't show up until you're a little closer. Okay, right, like an Enchanted and a Chilling Wind up here. Look at that follower, welcome in. Okay, clear this one too. A little Chilling Wind for me. And how are we looking on the right? Got a wall of Electrified Obelisk. That's looking grand. And here's Janail, the Aether Lord. So I don't mind if we do. Interesting ghost. They spawn here. Pretty decent variety of these little bosses that spawn on the Infernal Horde. They have different names. Mechanics we don't see constantly in the pit and the Nightmare Dungeons. There's that. Get that Cyclone Armor. Let's get Fawn up. Alright. So. More Aether Masses. Aether Fiends Explode. Masquerades +1 Aether. Here, let's take this. Fawn and I both went for it. And just to make sure nobody got the wrong way. Fawn had to do it.
Oh, I had no doubt you would do.
Third Mass. There's that Aether Fiend. Take those two. And then I've got something over here still flipping on the map. Yes, it is funsies. Aether Fiend. I think they still need to add more to it, make it even bigger, more robust, more options, more waves. There could be more waves. I don't know, I think there should be an optional way to like opt out and get your rewards like early if you don't want to keep going. I don't think there is right now. Is there? Or maybe I haven't seen it, so I haven't been paying attention. Your mass under 50. That is you.
I think what you need is more chances to risk and reward.
Yeah. Like double down kind of things. Enchanted Frozen. Oops. Elixir for me. To that side I've got Hellborn out here. And then the poison status, we like this.
Like, I like the idea of like packs with devils, you know, the risk reward type of element.
Yeah, yeah. So this here, the Snowy Wretched Glutton. That is this, terrifying this way. No Plague Bearer. Summoner here, right side multi-shots. That's good to me. Uh-huh. Okay, Fire Enchanted, Terrifying Frozen. Careful about the terror. Not too bad at all. Okay, so Aether Macreds +1, I think it'll be there. Decent, you want the Lords. Oh yeah, massive spawn. Yeah,
Yeah.
since we get a lot of those guaranteed.
I did not
All
see
three of those are pretty good though. Alright, here's our first one. Right at the beginning. That's the one I thought we had already. So last wave, now we have it. Another Aether Mass. Oh no. Oh no, no stopping that lightning from killing it too. So we got another one here. We got a stack of a lot. Oh lord. Get out of the way. That's a lot of danger. Okay, Hellborn. Those gloves keep saving falling. I see it happening over and over and over. Okay, the top is pretty low. That one's dead there too. Ooh. Here's AoE. Nope, I'm gonna get caught. Too slow to move. I'm gonna use this revive. Should be fine. Aether Mass on south. There's another one. Okay, grab these items. Grab those Aether, I should say. No more here dies. There's an Aether Lord about to die here. He's doing something on sustained. Okay, Fawn's down. Let's see if I can get him up. I think we got you. This is stagger.
My lightning.
Alright, no. That's not gonna stay. There's no way they're gonna let that keep going. Aether Lord Ancient. Right. Keeping this like so. Ancient goes down. I'll grab my Aether. And what do we have on northeast? There's more Aether for me. 10 seconds remaining in this event. More things to kill. That is you. 113.
No, it's too slow.
I know. I need faster spawns. Where's the buff for the spawn rate? Suppressor, Waller, Mortar.
Never get Ether.
Okay, all these are collected. I think we're in good shape here. Ready for the bosses. This time I don't. Did we buff them?
No.
Yeah, we didn't buff them this time. The rise, how I reset are you have just a set number. You have a set number per run. The higher you have the tier, the less revives you end up having overall. So at tier 5 we have 3 total. Next tier it only gives us something 2. But they're cool. Get out of this one now too. Oh, that hurt. That proper hurt. Don't use any revives when you're in the boss room like typical boss room things do. I don't know what his next flame shield is. He's working on it though. Alright, he's gonna try to revive me. Doesn't last very long, doesn't have duration. His flame shield's in kind of a state. Wow, that damage though. Did you get an overpower? You rocking an overpower lighting over there? Well, it just like got deleted. Well, speaking of getting deleted, there's a lunatics out here and I'm in fire I don't want to be in right now. There you go. Got these potions. Cool.
Honestly, you could play a build variation of this with damage to distance.
You probably could. You probably could, actually. Alright, let's go open up these. There's that. Sword, a two-handed axe. There's a ring. An amulet. Gloves. No uniques this time. Let's grab that gold. This is fine. This is fine. This is also the end of the stream for me for now. I'll be back sometime after 7 p.m. EST to play a rogue, I think is what I'm going to do for the next stream. We'll see how they're doing in the PTR. Thank you all for hanging out, and we'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing. See you when I see you. Bye-bye.